Welcome to William Creek, folks. William Creek is the location. William Creek is the space we find ourselves in right now. Marty is inside rappering with some local Yahoo. We've had a beer at the William Creek Hotel. And, yo, Pertsky, I'll be disappointed if the stream doesn't start off where it ended yesterday with Marty mooning. I don't know if that's going to happen right now. Here he comes, the bumblebee himself, coming out of the William Creek Hotel. He's been yapping. Disappointed, Percy. I'm sorry I can't help you there. Do the best I can, man, but I can't. Marty, you've been requested to moon like you ended the stream last night.
What?
Pertsky said I'm be disappointed if the stream doesn't start the way it ended last night with Marty mooning. So if you wanted to go over there and show us your ass.
I'll do it later. I'm gonna make some cheese sandwiches now.
Marty's on lunch duty.
You can all get fucked.
You can all go and...
So they're a couple, those two that are in there, the guy and the girl. They're a couple. Like,
I don't know which ones you mean.
The bar staff, right? Like there was the guy we were talking to.
Oh, the young guy, the English guy.
And the other woman that was working there. Not the one we were talking to, but the one that was behind the bar.
Not Diane. Yeah.
Cool. They're going to tune in later on.
Yeah, cool.
They won't.
They probably won't.
Yeah,
but if
they hate us.
They could tune in right now. We're live right now.
I'm going to take some stuff and go in there and make some sandwiches.
I'll explain it to the chat. Leave that open for the blow through, dude. So many flies. Yeah, so William Creek, we've driven, I guess we drove 60 Ks from Coward Springs, and now we've got a pretty big onward slog to Coober Pedy. We did decide not to go to...
And it's fucking hot, and Ben on parked in the
Oi!
Oi, man.
Yahoo!
How do you feel about cheese and spaghetti bolognese sandwiches, cold?
I want to eat that tonight for dinner.
Oh, there's more of it. This is just the mix of leftover spaghetti.
Honestly, I'm not down for it. I'd rather just have a couple of peanut butter sangers.
I think I'm gonna go...
Hey, Mum's in the house. Hello, Mother. How you doing? Look where we are, Mum. We are at the William Creek Hotel. One of the most remote locations in Australia. Population 8, I believe. Population 8 here.
Yeah, I counted more.
You counted more? Very remote on the Udadatna track. And yeah, we had a beer here. And then we've got to drive. I'm just looking up the distance here. We've got to go from here to Coober Pedy along the Udadatna track. Pretty heinous road. Let me tell you, it is a total of 166 kilometers from here to Coober Pedy, but on the Udadatna track, it says here it'll take 2 hours 12 minutes, but that'll actually probably take closer to 4 hours given the speed with which we drive, just to be safe. So yeah, we're bringing you yahoos with us, and also I'm going to grab a sneaky piece of slicey here.
Buzz it up when you're done, man, because otherwise the
yeah,
flies.
Triskin's right up. As it stands, the CUintheNTEEE is the last regional town before we enter the Northern Territory, and we've obviously got to pick up supplies and whatnot. Yeah, we've got to do things in CUintheNTEEE. Got to replace a gas cable. Mum knows this place. Yes, I know it. Ah, you've been here. Dale, how you going, Dale? Good to see you, man. Long drive considering daylight time left. It's only just gone, what time is it locally? It's 1:40, it's 2 p.m. No, it's just gone 1. There's a time difference here in Adelaide, or in South Australia. It's just 10 past 1 p.m. So we've got enough gas and water up. So fuel, we filled up.
Wait, Benon, do you want this stuff?
Yeah, dude.
No butter, just peanut butter?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Sounds simple.
Can I get 2 of them though?
Yeah, man.
Like 4 pieces of bread?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's there for to eat, yeah.
Let me tell you about the fuel situation here. $2.99 per litre, and prepaid card swipe before you start pumping fuel. And I put in a random amount. I thought it's going to take 150 minimum, right? 150 bucks. I put in 150. The card gets authorized. Start pumping fuel. It shuts off at 145. I'm like, that's not 150. What are you talking about? You're already raping us with the price per litre, and now you're cutting it out $5 short. So I go inside to talk to the guy and say, hey, not sure what's going on here, but I put in 150 and it only gave me 145. And he goes, no, that's a security measure, and what'll happen is, once your bank approves the transaction, we refund the $5 to you, so it's a security deposit. I'm like, yeah, but now I've got $5 less fuel in my tank. If I had known that, I would have put in 155, and it takes it back to 150. And they're like, that's not how it works out here. It's just a security deposit. So in actual fact, we did get nearly a full tank with 150 or 145. We've got the 2 jerry cans on the roof as well, so we got enough fuel.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy that you talk to? What's your name?
Marty's going to make lunch inside because of the
taking my
flies.
shopping bag in. And I'm having cheese.
And then we're going to eat on the road and drive. So
no, we're not.
I'm driving first.
Leave it open?
Yeah, leave it open. Pertsky, I've never had a peanut butter sandwich in my life. You're missing out, dude. It's almost a rite of passage as a child. It's a rite of passage. So many flies. Did you see my first YouTube comment, Benon? Dale, your first YouTube comment. Your YouTube comment said, it's a long drive considering the daylight time left. And I answered it and said, no, it's only just gone 10 past 1 p.m. That's your first YouTube comment? I've gotcha. No need to elaborate, just want to make sure you read it. Yeah, no, we did read it. Yeah, I mean, I saw it. So I think that's the most expensive fuel we'll encounter on this trip, $2.99. No, before that, YouTube, that's the first YouTube comment I've got here, dude. Yeah, Dale, the first YouTube comment I've got from you on the restream is that one. So if you want to post it again, my apologies. No, that's okay. Post it again. Woke up this morning to a beautiful sunrise. Had a hot spring at Coward Springs. That was lovely start to the day. My apology for yesterday. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, something went down with you and Hendrik. To be honest, Dale, I didn't actually know what it was. I didn't see it. I know that there was some tension between you and H-Man, but you apologized. Well, thank you. You didn't need to apologize to me, but if you're apologizing to the stream, then obviously I'll take it. But I don't even really know what it was. It was political, right? We're talking politics. It doesn't. I appreciate the apology, but I don't think I think H-Man, he's fine, dude. You guys are good. Like, I don't think it. I mean, it's really nice of you to apologise, but I don't think it really needed. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know what it was, dude. Where are we headed, Mum? We're heading to Coober Pedy. We're heading west towards Coober Pedy. Yeah, Coober Pedy. That's our last kind of like major town to fuel up on regular things before we get into the NT kind of thing, where everything's more expensive. I was told that the bottle of Jack is $90 in the NT. 90 for a bottle of Jack. That's normally about between 45 to 50 Australian. It's $90. Dale, using your chat yesterday to argue was inappropriate. I apologise for my part in that. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, and yeah, I'm a bit more flexible with that stuff though. Like, you guys are regulars. You can definitely let off some steam in my chat. I don't. Yeah, but apologies, nice. Perdsky, Dale, did you see my comment? Perdsky's comment. Perdsky said, "I'll be disappointed if the stream doesn't start where I ended yesterday with Marty mooning." I did, Perdsky, and I agree. Well, I asked Marty if he'd drop a moon for us, and he wouldn't do it. Marty's not moon friendly. I'm trying to think of how I can hang up Porsche's present for my birthday by its tail. It would hang up here pretty nice. It would need a I took my dash cam down because it's just wobbling everywhere, and oh, I could put it underneath this. Dude, this is going to fit perfectly here. Porsche, if you're watching, I've got Lizzie Liz hanging right there. Yeah, Coober Pedy, Mum. And then we'll, actually, we haven't even really looked at where we're going to stay. I guess I should look at that, hey? While Marty's making lunch. Let me see what's around the Peds of Coobs. Oh, we were originally going to go to Cancun Parks? Cancun. Where's this PDF? There are so many flyers out here. It's absolutely chronic. Yeah, originally we were going to be going to Cancun Breakaways Conservation Park via Coober Pedy. We still could do that. It says here, this is on day 7. These days are incorrect. We need to head into William Creek, which is a stroke of luck, as they have the world's most remote pub. The world's most remote pub right there in front of us, William Creek Hotel. Population of 6. We must stop there for a beer. Then it's onto the Oodnadatta track towards Coober Pedy. Coober Pedy itself doesn't really interest me, but 15 kilometers outside the town is the Cancun Breakaways Conservation Park, which includes the famous dog fence used to stop dingoes from entering the south and eating the sheep. There is a 70-kilometer round trip four-wheel drive access only from Coober Pedy that we should drive on and probably camp somewhere along the route. So that's probably what we're going to do. So let me find. Can't talk when this flies are. Cancun Breakaways Conservation Park. Let's see what this looks like. Benon, a request. If time permits, I'd love some raw oak from Coober Pedy. I'll pay you for it. We're probably going to be pretty strapped for the timing. This looks like a shithole. Typical mining town. Cancun, the Breakaways. We got to go to the Cancun. 32 kilometers north of Coober Pedy, consists of a colourful low hills broken away from the Stuart Ranges, hence the name of the Breakaways. 2 main lookout points. $70-kilometer round trip back to Coober Pedy, so we won't be coming back. We'll be going out there and then continuing north. Takes you east along the hills to the dog fence. This 2-meter high wire barrier stretches for over 5,300 kilometers across 3 states. to protect the sheep country in the south from the native dog, the dingo. The desert-like moonscape along the fence with its fossilized shells, grey, soft, dry dirt, and cracks that appear to be bottomless have been nicknamed the Moon Plain. That sounds amazing. It's been the scene of numerous movies. So yeah, I guess we'll head out there and see what we can seize. Directions? Is there directions? Visitors guides. Directions. I guess I'll just Google Map it. Thought I'd ask. I'll order some online. Yeah, man. I mean, as it stands, we're not gonna. What is it now? Yeah, it's 1:30. By the time we finish here, we're not going to be getting into CUintheNTEEE until 5 p.m. at the earliest, and then we've got to drive 70 k's out of it to get. We've got to stock up in CUintheNTEEE. We've definitely got to get this gas fitting because we can't cook without it, and then we've got to get food and stuff and get out. We're not going to get a time to go opal shopping, man. Sorry. See if I can find this Cancun breakaways. Yeah, there you go. It's 32 kilometers north of CUintheNTEEE. The dingo raped my sheep. Aw, shit. I gotta go to the bathroom as soon as Marty gets back, and then we'll skedaddle. I'll eat and drive. He's probably in there yapping away to somebody. If I was you, I'd stay a day there. You don't get a more unique town in Australia, CUintheNTEEE. I mean, we could do that as well. I mean, I'll pitch it to Marty. We could stay in CUintheNTEEE. Let's see. But then the Cancun breakaways is only like 30 minutes from CUintheNTEEE anyway. We just had showers today as well, you know, like we woke up and had showers and hot springs. I'm a rock hound, collect minerals and such. I'm astonished Benin won't buy some opal as a literal part of the outback. Yeah, I'm not into it, eh? I like looking at it. Hey, here comes Marty. I gotta just, actually, I don't even need to, no, I'll start driving. I'll take a slash later. I'm just conscious about, you know, getting our shit on. Yo! Thank you, man. I'm gonna put those back.
So put it all back.
I'll put it all back here. Actually, I will use the bathroom then.
You can't.
You can't?
Yeah, they said you can't.
I'm going to the bathroom, folks. Marty will check in with the chat when he's done putting away.
No way.
And then we'll get out of here.
A story that comes with making those.
All right. Now, picture in picture. How to do it correctly. Choose the camera you want to be the main camera. That one. Turn on picture in picture. That should be it. I think I just did it.
Oh, the cheese needs to go in too. That'd be a melting mess.
That'd be a melting feature. Yep, that worked. Oh, bag fell out, Muddy. Bag fell out. Bag fell out. A bag fell out just down there.
Your bag's of shit. It's got a hole in it, man. All right. Let's get out of here.
Sounds like a plan.
You really do go for the corner of your eyes.
Well, I got to... Oh, hang on, let's just wait for them to kick back into life.
Could be worse. You could give yourself a hard on.
I got to apologise there, folks. I did that. I messed up. I unplugged the GoPros before we left town. I don't know why. It was a mistake. I didn't mean to do it. Don't hold it against me.
You're too hard on yourself.
Now I got to just remove the on-screen displays.
You're too hard on yourself. Now I'm going to be hard on you about it.
You can be hard on me for that, man. That's a rookie mistake, like I've never made before. Yeah, apologies, folks. I just unplugged the GoPros. Like, I literally just pulled the only plug that plugs them in out. And then I looked up there, I was like, hang on, they're not even on. Why are they on? That's because you pulled the plugs. Let me make sure that they're good now. We're having a good chat though. Marty was abusing me for having the window down. We're having a good chat though. Oh, we're good. Sorry about that, folks. Rookie mistake. Won't happen again. Probably will happen again. Not thinking. Too hot, too many flies, too much dust.
How fucking hot is it?
It's hot as.
That's not hot enough.
Good singers though, Marty. If I'm being
Thanks,
honest.
man. Yeah. I made the bread myself from pizza dough.
You're a funny man.
And then I spread the You love driving down here, don't you?
It's better.
Until you get bogged.
That's true. I don't want to get bogged.
They got bogged. You finished with your foil? Oh, that one I meant. I didn't.
Oh, thank you, man. Oh, there's a bit here too.
You just wanted to touch my hand.
Are we there yet? Just a little further.
So, harking back to your probing questions of what do you do out here when you're not working? Oh, fuck this. Fucking dust. Gets into my nostrils, man.
Marty's over it.
It's fucking shit. Like, if I'd finished work and I was Diane, it's 2:03 p.m. I've just entered the town of Twin Peaks.
Yes.
If I were her, or one of the lovely couple that worked behind the bar, and that was served us and was chatting, I was chatting away with them when Ben came out here to kick things off with you yahoos. If I were any one of them and I wasn't working, conditions like this, I'd just be fucking indoors. Which means I could be working and be fucking indoors anyway. Like, it's fucking, that's ghastly outside.
This is spring, dude. It's not even summer.
You can have it, hey. You can have it, like vast openness. Sure. I'd do 3 months max, and then I'm done.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Max. When I spoke to those guys inside and figured out that they were a couple, and was asking them about like that sort of working visa stuff, which it wasn't. Like, you just reapply for it now. You don't actually have to do the fruit farming thing. That's probably a post-COVID thing as well.
Yeah, right.
Just to get people out here. However, they said they got 5.5 weeks left, and the look on their faces was almost like it was relieved, but it was also like you could see the time they'd spent, which I didn't even bother asking in the end. How long's it been? However,
they were over it.
I think so. They were ready for their time off, where they're gonna go to Thailand. They're coming back to Sydney. They're also they're going back home for a while, waiting on some bullshit, because that is bullshit. Who gets fucking married? I don't fucking know. B. Kramer does twice. But they told me at the end of it, and then we'll come back and save and do it all again.
Back here?
Yep.
What
to the same spot. So they're definitely that couple. They are those travellers that sort of base themselves somewhere. Save. Go.
Must be earning a fair amount of money, hey? Must be worthwhile to
do. So yeah, I think they said 45 days in Thailand, which equates to what? 5 weeks? 6 weeks, sorry.
I mean, look,
is the way?
Yeah.
You sure? You sure it's not that way? I mean, it's one way or that way.
If they were getting paid, like if the job was paying well enough, I'd do it.
What it is, they'll be given accommodation for it as well.
Yeah.
So everything that they earn, they probably get fed as well. And everything they earn, they save, because there's nothing to fucking spend it on, unless you're, a fucking degenerate online gambler.
And you go back to your room and just go to steak.com
just use the free Wi-Fi, the last of the last of the offerings, to spend all your money on gambling.
Wow. That'd be so depressing once you've lost it all, because you're like, so you mean I worked out here for 7 months and I have nothing to show for it at all? I blew it all on gambling.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You'd hate this place.
Depressing,
You'd hate this place. And as it turns out, like some publican that you worked for was the one who introduced you to gambling. You'd fucking hate it.
And they took a percentage of your earnings, of your
lossings.
Yeah. So you're working for the man who gives you the accommodation, and you do all the hard yards, all the hard labour, and you gamble all your money on a website that he also owns, and he gets all the money back.
We're going west.
Yeah, dude. I'll try this side.
You filled with 150.
150. It didn't. The needle could go slight bit higher.
Did it stop, like, to fill, like with that, like, or did you just put 150 in and then it stopped? Like, was that?
You put the money, you put the amount in first. You pay for everything, and then you pump it.
So, for instance, like, this may have been $170.
That's right.
Or something. Yeah.
And the reason that sucks is because every time you do it, it's not 170, it's 165 with a $5 surcharge.
Is there a surcharge?
Yeah, so that would be a $10 surcharge if you did it twice.
I thought you said that's refunded.
The surcharge, but the surcharge gets refunded after 5 days once the bank settles the transaction. So you got to put in $5 more than what you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
It said it on the pump apparently somewhere, but it wasn't very visible, and I think it's worn off or whatever.
There's been a lot of times on this trip where we haven't understood one another. You know, we were talking last night about how I do take a long time to explain things, and a longer time sometimes to explain things, and how you're a bit more direct.
Yes.
But I think you could be like a bit more explanative.
I already explained that to you, but you were too busy swatting all the flies to really take it in.
I don't know if you explained it to me though. You were like kind of trying to figure it out, and you were just talking out loud.
No. I went in and asked the guy, and he told me, and I came out to tell you and the next guy.
I wasn't listening. I was putting the cap on and closing the door and trying to get out of there. Yeah. You were announcing it. You were broadcasting.
Also, you didn't close the door.
Which door?
The petrol door.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. The wind must have blown it open. Oh no, I don't know. I said that the last time when I closed it. Like I was like, how does this thing close?
You close it and just go.
You got to give it a tap.
A little, and it just locks
So
in.
it's not like an easy close. It's like you've got to do a little bit more. Hey, let's see who's in the chat.
Yeah,
Let's discuss this. Does anybody understand this guy when he's talking to you?
Look at that road up top there. What are we doing down here and all this wobbly shit?
It just ends up there. Like just there, it comes back on.
I want it.
You go the long way around, man. Oh, shit, your fucking notifications are going off. You're a popular kid.
This is way better, this road.
Yeah, so she was saying in the pub that this is here when something bad's happened there.
Yeah. Fully.
Diane. I liked her.
She's nice.
Yeah. She's a hostess.
Almost got a free joyride. Not really.
What is that, like a jerk off?
No. You're the pilot? Oh yeah, I am.
You could have just jumped in.
I'm the pilot, that's right. Diane, hello, nice to meet you. When are we going up on the plane?
We're in. Howdy, peoples. We're in. Here. And I'm talking to you, not him.
I'm listening to both of you.
So, here we go. Charles Brown. Oh, Charles Brown's in the house.
Charles Ossity.
I can see now. Lewis Littman. Good stuff, lads.
Lewis Littman. Is that the guy from the bar? That could be Lewis. He looks like a Lewis, eh?
Oh, it could be him, yeah.
We never asked him his name. What an idiot.
Lewis Littman! Lewis Littman! Is that you?
I reckon he could be
If
a
that's
Lewis.
you, say yes! I think he's onto it, yeah.
That could be him.
He's he's probably listening to that. And you just can't even say it. And you just blow all your money on gambling. And you're a degenerate online gambler.
We're not suggesting he is. We're manufacturing a story.
Yeah.
Nobody said anything about anybody in particular.
No, that's right. Yeah. We were just making some make-believe up in our
Lewis is going to go to Thailand to blow his money, you know? Why would you blow it on Australian pokies?
Unentertained. We're just entertaining our empty minds, our empty holiday minds. Yeah, so I don't know, I didn't catch his name as we were walking out.
No, I didn't ask him.
Can I tap on his thing and see it?
It'll open up in a new tab if you go see his profile, or his YouTube channel. He said he's a streamer, so he probably has a channel. I think he said he's on Twitch.
Yeah, that's him!
Hey,
I zoomed in, that's him! He's wearing a beanie and a hoodie, and how about those curls, Lewis?
They were lovely curls.
Yeah.
And that beer, Lewis, I'm going to call you Louis, it sounds cooler. Louis, that beer was ice cold. Oh, I think I lost a point there, Marty. I hit that too hard. I got excited because Louis is in the chat. That beer was perfect, dude.
Oh, I thought you were talking about his beard.
No, the beer,
like
man.
what beard? He had like a little, he had some stuff going.
That beer just say, I don't know what it is about an ice cold beer once you've been driving on a dirty, dusty road for hours.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said, like a thick beer for a thick day or something. Yeah. So welcome, Louis. You can tell us what you prefer anyway. Denon's just a dickhead and just calls people whatever he wants.
I'll continue to call him Louie no matter what he says.
Charlotte Rose is there.
Charlotte Rose!
She's also crying, crying emoji. Zooming in, Shiloh. Hello, Shiloh. She's a cutesy pie. Code beer. Yeah, still bad, Shiloh, but better than yesterday. I'm hoping one more day of this. And all Dunskies. Rest up, lots of water, sending love. Hope Port Adelaide wins. I had corporate box seats, damn it. Are we even...
Oh, you're not going to Adelaide now, Charlotte. You didn't do it. She said she was going to Adelaide.
That is live, yeah, great. Okay, yeah. There you go, really. Yeah. Footy! Yeah.
Is that right, Adelaide? Is that right, Charlotte? You didn't end up going to Adelaide for the footy?
She's ignoring you.
I ignore myself. I know what it's like.
Tell you what, today's a pretty good day for a Hershey's.
When we swap out drivers. Is that what you meant, or
What do you mean? What?
when we swap out drivers?
Oh, I wasn't putting like a moment on it. I just said today would be a pretty good day. You know.
Well, that is a moment. That's the moment of the day.
You can have it at any moment through the day. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. What moment were you specifically thinking
I
of?
might go about 3:30, 3:36. Yeah.
Alright.
Also, might not put a time on it at all. Yeah.
You like to live by the seat of your pants, don't you?
I don't really like to live by the click of the clock.
The tick of the talk.
The click of the clock.
Remember we used to call that chick TikTok? No,
Click clock. Was
Yeah.
click clock.
What was her name? Natalie? No.
Janelle.
Janine.
Janine, yeah. Yeah, her and Tattoo had a thing for a while.
What do you mean a thing?
They had a thing behind closed doors in the library. Walked in on them one day, they had a thing. Wasn't much.
What thing? Tattoo thought she was cute. She thought he was.
I reckon they, like, I was just joking when I said, I reckon they both did have things for one another. We would always talk about it. Always.
Really?
Yeah. Janine this, Janine this. Now they work together again.
What?
Yeah.
They really do?
Yeah, they do.
Huh. So she left the library.
I think her position or something or other, or
What was her position?
either like it was up for fucking renewal and she didn't make it,
Yeah.
or it just or something or other. I don't think she left, but so she still does that work, but she works where Tattoo is, yeah.
And he works for the Archive Museum.
Yeah, National Archives of Australia.
Does that mean that either Bruce or Hamilton or Scott gave Tattoo a reference to get that job at the Archive
Probably.
Museum? Yeah.
Probably. Why do you ask?
Well, if they actually knew him, they wouldn't have given him the reference. They would have got him the job.
You mean if they knew he and Janelle had a thing? I mean, forgot her name already. Janine. You knew it the whole time.
But you give it up on the chat. You just don't do it.
Oh, I'm just got other things on, mate. You know, I'm a busy guy. Gotta look after my fragile skin.
That is a concern for you, isn't it?
Oh man, always. It's not just a concern. It's something I take pretty seriously. I don't want to get skin cancer, man. And I'm more susceptible to burn and such. So yeah, I do. It's up there with safety of all sorts, like not wearing seatbelts when you leave a place called Coward Springs. I like liked it. I liked it there. Coward. Good feel. I wonder if they do a weekly rate.
Do you reckon there's anybody
I could stay there for a week.
that would drive that we've just done?
Just for
through?
1 week?
No, and not stop at William Creek. Just go. Oh, we'll go straight through to CUintheNTEEE.
For sure.
I was going to say that everybody would stop there just out of curiosity. Maybe like a local might just go, oh, I'll just make it all the way through.
I don't know. You'd probably need to stop for some sort of supplies or whatnot, but if you didn't have them,
Look at this.
you didn't give a shit,
Look at this.
which way do you
I
go?
don't know. I'm going to assume left.
Don't be an idiot, let's check it out.
You're the co-pilot.
You're gonna actually, like, this is worse than missing a turn off. Like, you're like, you're, you're the co-pilot.
Well, it is west, so I'm still headed west. I figure it.
That's also west.
This is more west than that.
CUintheNTEEE. Yeah, you got it.
Got it right. How many cases is?
150.
I'll get that down to 80 or something, then you can take over. I'm gonna get shit first. Been a few tumbleweeds rolling around today, I've noticed that.
Oh, I saw one of them,
One just rolled across the road before, on the hillside.
yeah. Heat. Fuck. Yuck. Fuck, even the water fucking hates me.
What happened?
It's hot. I would be one of those people that die in the summer.
Out here.
Yeah.
Heat exhaustion or
Yeah, yeah. Heat. What do they call it? Fucking just death heat. Should be a road sign in South Australia for that. Death. Or extreme heat. Dead.
heat will kill you.
Fresh eggs.
Wow.
We've got some from Sydney, mate. They are. I'm gonna cook up some eggs. I don't mind some eggs, hey. Like even like I'm thinking some fries, some confused, but even some boiled eggs. It's good. I usually eat them a couple of times a week. You've had a boiled egg with Sambal ulek terasi.
I'm not sure what that is, man. Sunboiled egg or laksi.
Ulek, it's an Indonesian chili paste with fish.
Sick.
Yeah, with like a anchovy of sorts. Yeah,
Alright.
so it's like a salty chili. It's fucking nice stuff, man.
No, I haven't had it. Salty chili.
Salty, fishy chili. Yeah, and like a thick paste. Quite a lot of heat. They're packing heat. I'll say hello.
Hopefully, yeah.
You just breathed a sigh of relief there, didn't you? It was like, how's he going to talk to him?
No, hopefully we get to... I was going to say, hopefully we get to CUintheNTEEE in time to find the gas thing.
I will be alright, man. 2:30. Should be right, man.
They got a hardware store there. That makes them a regional town. That's what Diane said. Hey,
Yeah. This is no good. How does it work? Marty needs to go on all messages. What does that mean?
They think that you're not seeing all the chat, but it's just because you put it up and down, and you just Command R, refresh,
Oh, right.
and press chat. And
Oh, like you said before, yeah. I'm back. I'm in the chat. Everyone's gone. I don't care. Hello! Shiloh? Are you there? I'm scared. I'm scared, Shiloh. Bird. Bird's in the house. There's a German dude at my local post office. I once had to show my passport for something, and then he opened up to me about his love for Taz. He literally works 11 months of the year so he can go and spend a month in Taz.
that's pretty cool.
He's had like 15 trips. Dude, why doesn't he just fucking like get a transfer? Get an international postal transfer and work at a post office in Tassie? Shallows, I can understand why. Yeah, me too. It's a beautiful place. It's not as beautiful as the road between William Creek and CUintheNTEEE though. Cooper Perd beer. This is pretty special. Something else
Yeah, dude.
of disgustingness. Nah, it's special. Marty has missed 282,882 messages. Lol. Told him this, but it's not easy with the immigrant. I think I thought he was referring to me, but he's referring to the German immigrant. It's pretty easy to get a job with Australia Post, though. You don't have to. Yeah.
Can you get a job with Australia Post in Berlin though?
No. Because Australia Post is Australia Post.
Yeah, so
You'd have to apply for a job in Australia with Australia Post in Australia, and you'd probably, knowing their archaic systems, you probably need to be like a fucking either a citizen or a resident or something.
And how would that help him if he did get that living in Germany though?
Get what? Get
How would him having a job with Australia Post help him 11 months in the year in Germany, 1 month in Australia?
no, it wouldn't. I was talking about like actually just moving to Tasmania.
Oh, and just getting a job, and the job would
Yeah,
be
yeah.
Australia
If you want to
Post.
like do that, or, you don't need a job at all, actually, man. Go tell him. Like, go tell the German immigrant.
OnlyFans.
Just quit and jump over. There's nothing like being a gypsy in Tassie. I'm sure. loves Tassie. H-Man's in the house. BRB, we are not in the house.
Oh, really?
Check your encoder settings.
Should be okay shortly.
You are lost, BRB.
Fucking love you, bitch!
Oh! Overheating GoPro. What's that noise?
Hendrik broke the Starlink. Bitch.
Did one just beep?
Something beeped, I don't know if it was one of those. Could have been this guy.
That hangs there nicely, huh?
Sort of, yeah. So...
Is there a...
Seems to be in there, the image, right?
Yeah. I'm just wondering if it turned on and off and therefore it come up with all the GoPro like...
Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang!
Gang bang. This is...
Gang bang! Gang bang!
Gang bang!
Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang
Gang
bang!
bang!
Gang bang!
Gang bang!
Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bangs!
I think it's overheated.
That's how fucking hot it is. How hot is it?
Somewhat hot.
Do you even know?
I didn't check.
My phone's fucking hot.
My phone wouldn't record video before.
Really?
Just kept stopping after like 20 seconds.
Anna Creek. 36 degrees and sunny. Would you say 36 degrees and deathly? Like,
Should I put the AC on?
absolutely. I was thinking it before.
Dude.
Let's cool it down, man. Let's cool it down for everybody. It's fucking hot.
Should be coming up sort of soonish.
The whole car's hot, man. Everything.
Yeah.
It's coming out.
It'll get cool in a minute.
It'll take 45 minutes to cool down. Fuck. This is the sort of shit you need a fucking ice cube or a cold towel, which wouldn't exist because everything's fucking hot. Sounds like a beer glass is clanging. Beer bottles, actually. Benon's Deathly Homebrews clanging along, yeah. Fuck me dead. I think I want to put my like thick socks on and just like have a toe sweat fest. Ugh. Essentially, it's the hottest part of the day too. The sun's been beating and it's about to start. We'll be driving into it. We'll get to CUintheNTEEE and we'll be talking like this. Be a fucking melted mess. So, might as well look up a hardware store in CUintheNTEEE while do I need to Command R again? Command R. Just did it anyway.
Tumbleweed. Seems like it's better on that side too. Slightly. Bit of a crest here is a bit dangerous. Oh, I gotcha.
yourselves. I think I'm going to close this down, guys. Just fucking try and manage life. Hope you're all sitting in front of a nice breezy fan. Oh. We'll only fully appreciate it by driving.
Before you close it, did Lewis come back?
Nah.
No, he must have jumped on before when we weren't
He's
talking.
just found it. Yeah. How did you know it was him?
When you said Lewis, I was like, that's the name I've heard, and I was like, that could be that guy's name.
It's a very English name too, and now coming to think of it, he did say something like, "Nice one, lads."
Yeah, he
It's
did.
very
didn't
British,
he?
yeah. Yeah, you can't win on this road, man.
No, there's no escaping it. It's
No.
corrugated everywhere.
Corrugated shitfest. Yeah.
Corrugated
Appreciate it by
shitfest.
driving. You're right there, Pert. Yeah, you will only appreciate it by driving, but you can also despise it while driving. This is pretty fugly. Like, not just the conditions, but I mean, I don't know. What are your thoughts, Ben, on surrounds?
I quite like it. I think it's pretty, but it is very harsh. And we're in spring. I can't imagine what it would be like in the summer.
Yeah, so
Like-
I'm going to lean it back on the weather, yeah, but like
I mean, like I said to you the other day, or earlier today, I wouldn't want to do this again, but I'm really happy to be doing it now. But once it's done, I don't think I'd ever want to come back here.
No, you got to come back in December, man, for Christmas.
Another 5
yeah.
months.
Yeah, you got 5 months working at the William Creek Bar, and yeah,
Yeah.
you can just stream the whole 5 months if you like.
Let it roll for
on the house.
5 months in its entirety.
Free trips with the pilot that was sitting at the bar.
See, now to be fair, that's a benefit, right? Like that's something that could make me interested in you know, you're out there and all of a sudden you're mates with the pilot, so you go up on a flight every now and then, every couple of days. That's pretty cool, you know?
Yeah. Still doesn't warrant coming out here.
That would sort of sell it to me a little better. And if you happen to have like a smoking hot blonde Scandinavian girl that was working with you as well, that you
Oh,
could
she's in
tune,
that truck. You better hurry up.
that would also sell it to me.
Yeah. 4 nights at Denny Ute Muster was enough camping for me. What's that, Shiloh? Is that like a destruction derby? I appreciate flying and hotels. And me and H-Man had a balmy 2 nights into a cruise, laughing my ass off. LMAO. Like Ben on and Marty, day 3. Ben on and Marty,
That wasn't day 3, that was day 6, I think.
Oh, an actual Barney. Did they go away together and have a Barney? And that wasn't day 3, yeah, that was
Well into it.
So we had Dubbo, Warrumbungle Jungle, Zigzag. It was day 4, yeah. Yeah, get your facts right, Shiloh. What? Did you go on a cruise together? Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. And you Barney. Did you kiss and make up? Where did you cruise to? I still would not trade H-Man for $1 zillion. Oh, there you go. Hendrix.
A zillion's a lot though, I'm just saying. A million, nah. But a zillion? Think of all the things you could do with that.
Me and H-Man been on a few adventures. Oh. great. Where was the cruise? You still didn't say. Oh, here we go. We've been on cruises and Bibby concerts. Yeah, cool. Did Benon ever come to the cruise or the concert?
You could have just asked me.
Did Benon ever go?
Ask Charlotte. It's more fun.
Shiloh
No.
fell over in Sydney Airport on a live stream together.
That was funny. They weren't even drunk at that point.
So do you guys, do they stream as well?
Charlotte has streamed. Henrik does stream.
Oh, okay, righto. Yeah. Cool. Bibbies and cruises. Yeah. You guys have spent a chunk of time together. That's cool. What about you, Benon? Would you go on a cruise? I don't think you went with them.
I didn't go on that. I went with another YouTuber a bunch of years ago.
On a cruise?
Yeah.
I can't even picture you on a cruise.
It's not my thing, man. I probably won't ever do it again.
But you did it.
Yeah, he worked on them. He was a fly.
Oh, you told me.
User,
yeah, what was his name? Black?
Danny Black, yeah.
Yeah. He was a YouTuber as well?
Yeah, he still is.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You guys had a clash or something?
Yeah, it didn't end very well.
No?
Not the cruise that was a year or so later, but the cruise to me was like, it's a weird thing. I feel like you're captive on a boat where
Yeah. Shit, see that sign? Shredded.
I'd rather be off the boat. Being on the boat is like that's you, and you can't do anything except what the boat does.
Exactly, yeah. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
I like the idea that it's all catered for. You don't have to lift the fingers to do anything, but I just didn't like having to be restrained by where they go. But that's the idea of a cruise, I guess.
It was from Briz to nowhere, and I think just other nowhere cruises too.
Yeah, those are coastal cruises. You know, they stay within Australian waters.
Yeah.
So they don't open the duty free. They don't.
Yeah,
open
that's
the
even
casino.
worse than like having a destination. You don't know whenever you're going to get off, or if you are at all. Spent all night. Was it Airlie? I'm just trying to keep up here. It keeps shifting. Was it Airlie Beach Cruise on Luminosa? Spent all night last night in emergency with heart issues again. So that's why no Adelaide today. That's Shiloh.
Oh shit! You're in the hospital again, Charlotte.
You call her Shiloh, you know that?
Yeah,
La.
Charlotte.
Shiloh.
I don't think she minds.
Are you okay with that, Shiloh? Ugh. Inland Arid Empire. Surgeon calling me at 3 today to rip half my insides out. Lol. Fun times. Oh, so they're doing something. They're going in. Jeez, doesn't sound like much fun. Doesn't work.
But doesn't work.
Doing this. It's coming out.
You gotta do it this way. And the Italians give it some cheers. So we're basically driving on sand here, man.
Pretty much, hey. Yeah, I was thinking about it last night. I remember driving on roads like this before with somebody, and they said exactly what Diane was saying. If you hit the right speed, it's okay.
Yeah.
You know?
You wanna try it?
Gun it.
You wanna try it?
Yeah, just gun it. Like 80. Obviously, when there's holes, you got to move out of them. You know?
Yeah.
Just try it. What's that?
That's a GoPro going overheating.
It doesn't mean it's the drive doing it, is it?
It means that'll be black in a second.
No, there. And over there. That's good. Like,
I didn't.
fall in a hole.
Can't get it up to 80, man, on this sort of shit, eh?
What sort of shit?
I'm not gonna try it on corners and shit at 80.
I think you need to know the roads to do that. No sections.
Yeah, maybe.
This is fucking really hot. Hey, I'm gonna put it down, guys. This fucking iPad business. Can't even notice your GoPro
What is
shut
this?
itself off.
Oh, I can't even. Hang on, leave it on for a second. Fucking hell. I've said no, I pressed. I think if I press. Let me just. Give me a second here. Turned it off myself. Then when I turn it back on, that should cancel that message.
Melbourne Doug said, "Hi Marty, hi Benon."
Yo, Dudsky!
In that order.
So Marty gets a hello first, is where what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Hey, Charlotte and Hendricks and Charles, Dugsky, you've got Pertsky. Charlotte, you have accepted my fate at this point. H-Man, it's a shit shoe. It doesn't sound great. GoPro.
Tell me if that's, when it comes up, tell me if it has the SD card thing in the top corner. It will for the start. Then it should disappear.
We're here. It's just covered by that live and the timer.
Just wait for it. Yeah, okay, cool. I fixed it. If you don't want to hold it, you can shut it down, dude.
Yeah, I need to. It's too hot, man. It's just like boiling on my lap. Yeah, I'm done with it. See you, cunts.
See you guys.
Oh, easily the worst day of my life. No, I'm just kidding.
God.
I'm just kidding. That Christmas beetle. is
Easily the worst day of my life. Smooth bit here. Thank you.
Jesus. You almost hit that tumbleweed. Yeah, that's a nasty meatball, hey.
Nasty what?
A hot iPad on your lap in this temperature. Ugh. It's 47 degrees in CUintheNTEEE.
So you said it was 37, right? Before
36.
36. That's the hottest we've had it so far.
It's also a different kind of heat though as well, right? It's dry.
Yeah, crusty.
Dry, but like you're still sweating. Ugh. Like, I do pretty well in hot environments, but this is another fucking kettle, hey. Like talking before about like Southeast Asia, like that gets fucking hot, man. And even inland, like dry too. It's different though.
We had a heat wave one year in Adelaide where it got 48 degrees, 45 degrees, 44 degrees. This is daily, like, so 48 one day, 45, 44, and then it went down to 41.
And it would have been hot for 2 weeks.
No, it was 5 days, but overnight the lowest it went down to was 36. So
That's gross.
yeah, for those 5 days it was just unbearable, and I was in a house with no air conditioning. And my boss of the restaurant, he said, "Man, I'm gonna open this up to anybody that wants to do it. Bring a mattress. You can come to my apartment and just lay down on the mattress for the next 4 days." So we all lived at John's place for 4 days on a mattress.
And you had a raging orgy?
We had parties, we drank, and we had a good time. And outside, every now and then you'd step out. It was like this, but like way worse. Hey, like. And I remember I asked for more shifts at the restaurant because it was air conditioned. I just wanted to go somewhere and I'd sit in the cool room and just peel potatoes in the cool room.
Man, that's my whole point with like talking about those guys back there. If you weren't doing anything, you may as well just be in air conditioned work.
Yeah.
You know, and working 17-hour days and then not being able to sleep. You just sleep in the bar. Yeah, you just bring a pillow and just sleep in the bar. What kind of life is that? That's a prison sentence.
That's what I was saying. It's got to be worth the money, like, to get someone to do it.
I wonder what it pays.
Yeah. Yo, Louis.
Yeah. What's your bank balance?
Finally, the road's cleared up a bit. We can really get this beast up to 88. You're going to see some serious shit.
See, this is handling pretty good on the grade now, though.
Kind of,
What do you say?
Yeah. Sitting over the top of it.
Try and move over a little. In the middle.
Still pick the parts with the least.
Yeah. It'll be a bit safer
In the centre.
on the hard, yeah. Yeah, that's a gunner. I think we've been doing it wrong, Ben.
I'm sitting on 90.
3,000 reps.
No, too full.
Cool it down. It's too much. How's your eyesight?
What eyesight?
Yeah. You see that hole ahead?
Where? Frog, bat, wingnut.
Oh, I wouldn't be doing that. Don't even play with it. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. He's an idiot.
He's a real idiot.
Just means we'll be able to get there sooner too.
Is it just me, or is the air conditioning not putting...
Not really doing anything.
The air conditioning's not putting out cold air now.
When I read that off the chat before, and it said we had a balmy night. Like, that's how I read it. I was like, ooh, they had a steamy night together.
Oh no.
And then they were referring to us. I'm like, did I miss something? Did you drug me? Barney night. It actually read as Barney, but I read it as Barmy, like you. Just so sultry, Charlotte. You're just so sultry. Focus on the road! Stop doing that! You might have to pick it up off the floor. You dropped it back there. Is that it cutting off? Yeah, corners are different, aren't they? Do you want me to drive, man?
Out of fuel.
Fucking gross. Yuck.
Yuckity yuck yuck yuck.
Fuck. Who is this man?
I was hoping it'd just get into a groove.
And keep driving and run you over? That. Oh no. Oh no.
I gotta fix that. Turn it off.
One if you don't want it.
I'm gonna get a beer as well.
You close this up?
Yeah, I'll get a beer in a moment. Stop.
Last one. It's particularly nice after a cold ice cream. Yes, disgustingness. Look at that bottle.
Huh? What's going on here? That'll do it. Thanks for offering to drive, man. I was over it, eh? I mean, I've driven the day so far. Now I can heckle you.
Let's fucking enjoy this ice cream, man, before we take off, eh? Instant cool down.
In your gob.
If it wasn't windy, it wouldn't be as bad.
I think it'd be worse. Be still, dude. Wind gives it a bit of reprise.
You reckon?
Definitely.
Does that mean that if we drive while it's like this, we get double reprise?
You're welcome. We're back, and you got me in the front seat, passenger seat. I'm gonna heckle Marty. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I'm done.
Was that your heckling?
That was it. That's all I got, man. Benon, you had Noah in the chat, I presume an old friend. Noah. I don't know her. I don't know any Noahs. Sorry, I didn't see it. Sorry, Noah.
You don't know a Noah?
I do not know a Noah. I want to know her. I want to know who the hell it is. And she's talking like that. I don't know why.
70 clicks. Pretty smooth.
Swish. It's a 12-year-old account from YouTube. Yeah, okay. Noah.
You guys are like professional, like, stalker hackers.
Stalker hacker sleuthers.
Yeah. Like, sloth louths. Sloth cocks.
Charlotte says, no offense. Ah, I like that. It took me a second to catch that one. Henrik, I don't know an arc. That's their handle. Let me just check it. Thank you there, Goatskis.
Look at this.
I don't recognise that channel, birds, but thank you for doing the sleuthing.
It's definitely not as corrugated as before, like before William Creek.
No.
Good speed.
I think you sorted it, though.
80. Might be going 80 around the corners though. So what's the name of this track then?
Udnadatta.
Udnadatta goes to Udnadatta. We're going to CUintheNTEEE.
I think it's still the Udnadatta track.
Is it?
Yeah.
Even though it's broken.
I think so, yeah. Imagine we had gone out to that Camp Pelican.
Oh dude, it's 36 here. It'd be 40 degrees out there. It just melts. It melts.
And 120 k's to do it. Would have been hectic, eh?
But then when you get there, you wouldn't be able to experience it because you're so hot and uncomfortable. Like, it's a hell of a thing to be in a car when it's 36 degrees outside. It's warmer in here.
Fuck is that? That's gonna kill the vehicle. Either like brake hard or floor it over it, I say. You know what I mean?
Not
like
braking.
Yeah, brake hard then.
Flooring it's not going to help, especially on a corner.
Yeah.
Because you slide, man.
True.
You slide when you're cornering.
pattern. Pouring down here, opposite of your bright blue skies. Fucking hell. Haven't seen rain since Dubbo.
Don't jinx it.
And that single thunderclap that we saw that night.
Yeah. Something heavy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna listen to that bit.
I will say the vehicle handles the judders better at high speed. But you risk blowing out a tyre way higher than you do it going at slower speeds.
Yeah.
So the chance of getting a flat way higher at that high speed.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. But there's also sections which I think it's it works, and then there's sections like that which increase the chances, you know, like they become higher. It's smooth here.
Dale, still at 30 psi. Yeah, we haven't changed it. We just left it at 30. There's a smart move.
Dale's back, man. Hey.
Dale's back skins.
Hey, man.
Yeah, 30 psi seems to be the all the rage out here. Seems to be the best option for sure.
Imagine it wasn't and you were going over hard bits like that. Shit.
The heat and the friction cause air expansion, so maybe a tad higher than that.
Yeah.
I was actually going to err on a tad lower to be even smoother if I was going to choose, but...
Look at these ramps, dude.
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
Hello, Benon and Marty. Hey, Robert Miller.
Hey, Robert, but you got the order wrong. It's hello, Marty and Benon.
No, the order is correct. Hello, Benon and Marty. 40 plus was no bueno. Glad you reduced it. Yeah, fully, dude. Yeah, that was 43 was what we had it at. And the car definitely felt worse to handle. Skipped along more, like skipping and sliding, whereas now it seems to be sitting into the groove. Boy, you've got to prove your love to me. What's the proposed destination tonight? So, yeah, we haven't talked about it, but approximately 30 kilometers north or out of CUintheNTEEE north, and then off the highway, there is the Cancun Breakaways Conservation Park with some very interesting land masses. They're actually on the posters on the wall in that park back there. So that could be an option, or we look at a place in CUintheNTEEE, but I think we're showered up, we don't need it. Once we've got our shit sorted, what we need to buy in CUintheNTEEE, then we'll reconvene. What's happened to Lycosol? That's a cyclist and bike rider. Cyclists have right of way out here, man. You know?
Look at this one. It's come out of here. Like, it's the rubble. Imagine in years to come, people will go like, "You spent how much on a trip to drive to Rock?" Oh wow, yeah, that's the cost of an electric car.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, it's in years to come.
Robert Muller, cannot wait to see CUintheNTEEE. Never seen it before. Photos, take the photos. There'll be lots of dirt roads yet on the trip. Nah, Dale. Nah. To be honest, there will be more, but this is definitely the bulk of the dirt roads. There will be the access roads to famous places that are off the main sealed road, sure. But this is a main artillery road that's not sealed. This is the one of the only.
Just in time.
You did, didn't you? Stephen King did shit out of that. Beauty that is there. And we can say, farewell, New South Wales, South Australia.
We're gonna stock up now.
This is a major
We're gonna
hit.
stock up on things, yeah.
CUintheNTEE's it, man. satellites it's going to connect to, right? When I see it, I just like, okay, whatever. It used to get me down, but not anymore. I'm like, I'm stoked I've even got this tech. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle.
Just found myself with a severe case of white knuckle fever there. Like, chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out.
You gotta relax, man. Take a chill pill, Marty. There's all kinds of noises that never existed before we drove on this track now. Shaking the shit out of change.
Oh, you didn't put it in?
Fuck you, man.
It's on the handbrakes.
Another 105 kilometers? Fuck you. So, Benon, you're going to make CUintheNTEEE's population double? Shh, calm down. I don't know what you mean, by the way.
The whole way. Well, not being funny at all.
Me either. I think this is better than Parramatta Road, that's for sure. Funny humour jokes, yeah.
Doing it.
You good to get us there?
Doing it. Yeah, I'll get us there.
A lot of white there on your knuckles. Hey? There's a lot of white there on your knuckles. White knuckle on it, you know?
Bones will be something.
Right on. There it is.
right, he looks left, he looks straight. Stay on track. Department of Defense. There's no fence there, dickheads.
That's offensive. Oh, be careful, man. These gypsies.
There's gonna be all these trucks fucking done. They're gonna probably go in there. You fucking. You're gonna come out here and fucking create your space. Why don't you fix the road, you dickhead government? You dickhead. Is that a Kiwi dickhead?
Duckhead.
A dickhead. Dickhead.
Duckhead.
Duckhead. You're a duckhead, mate. You're a dickhead.
It's like deck. Duckhead.
Dickhead. 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 Come on, pass my water bottle, man. It's just over your shoulder.
Can you see it?
No.
What are these cunts doing? Speed camera. What is that? Cactus? That's a bike, right?
On white.
My water's hot, eh? My water is hot.
Yeah. That's been sitting in there for a while though, right?
Oh, it's really good looking water. Now yours would be cold though, because it's aluminum, yeah?
Sorry, you can't come back from that stupid dad joke. You can't come back.
Yet I did.
You can't.
Shove it up there.
Looks like rain ahead.
Rain.
Big storm clouds. It'll wash the whole of South Australia out. Into Port Adelaide Bay, Harbour Beach.
Husky, not even hitting the road at a perfect tempo. All parking brake incidents for women. He's giving you props, man. Yeah, seems to like this pace better.
This is definitely smoother though.
Yeah, this road's a bit smoother through.
Heaps smoother. Clicks, 21,000 revs.
I like how you forgave him the parking brake incidents because of this good driving. I wasn't quite there yet, but take it, buddy, take it. fish to shore.
Can't even really make out that wearing sunnies. Even without wearing sunnies, it's hard.
Too much light.
Okay?
Too much light.
That's dark.
Too dark.
That's dark. This is light. You're a dick.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay then. Okay then.
Okay then. I heard that. All right.
Doesn't know this, but we're tomorrow we're driving the data track again. He said he'd never come out again, but he doesn't know this.
Damn it! Damn it, Marty! Damn it!
Is that what your dad would sound like, or something?
I don't
Where
know.
did that come from? It sounded very joyful.
That wasn't what I intended. I'll take it though. I should moisturize my feet while I'm driving. You know,
That's a hand moisturizer, not foot moisturizer.
I'll take it. Ah! Oh,
What are we listening to?
this is called the American Analog Set. Cruisy, acousticy, tunity. Yeah, this is the band I found on KRXQ, and yeah, they're really good. I've heard one of their songs. I've only never listened to the album once, but yeah, it's really good. They're kind of like a, you know, they got a bit of a. It's kind of. I can't do it, man. I heard one of their songs on a Lee Ronaldo special, and then they did a program on this really eclectic radio show, and yeah, it's good, isn't it?
I thought I'd just take a listen, but as it turns out, it's really shit. So delete, like the app. Lots of bumps, man.
Fogways are this gnarly Tuesday. Fuck you, man.
Sunscreen.
Just sunscreen.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's hot. Oh.
K's.
Nah, that's wrong. We're about 69 out there.
Cool. Over it.
I mean, it's fucking hot, but it's fucking cool. Gotcha.
Funny.
Gotcha, middle of the road. Ha ha ha! Have a drink with me, young. write down a couple of things. Do you have a notepad there?
Hit me, Marty.
Must return to Outback with the data track and find out who Olivia is.
Start again.
Corn chips. Canned tomatoes. Tomato paste. Bread. Milk. I reckon cheese. Eggs. New line. Did you write it?
New line.
Fresh food. Just write fresh food and that's enough for now. If you want to add some things on there, bananas and stuff or other items, you have to ask me first.
Gotcha.
That was funny, wasn't it? Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Hee 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 hee. Definitely need to chuck in there like some form of minced meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, minced meat. I think some of those chipolatas they did pretty good. Some some more pasta, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think one more bag of pasta should do us pretty well. Like, we got some rice. We'll have a look at the rice, maybe get some more of that too.
Rice. Yeah.
We've got some in the back already. Goes a long way, Ross. Just ask the bush paella chef. And, Julius, what do you want to look? Oh! We do what? Sounds like a DJ. DJ what?
I'll email this to you, man.
What is? Can you text it from there? No.
Text it. I can text it.
Yeah, text it better. Oh. Let's chuck in some ice blocks.
Ice box.
Yeah, like Filippos. Something. Some form of like. Maybe just some like. This is heavy, man. Need some rocks. Yeah, maybe we'll get something of those.
Cool.
Yeah.
You got a message. I've got no idea who that'll be from. Sarcasm ended.
same album.
I'm getting sick of it, man.
The American Analog Set.
Is that what they're called?
Yes.
It's an all just instrumental.
Every single song's had a vocalist in it. So
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've missed all of it. It's kind of faint. Like listening to any music in the car when there's like that fucking record.
Especially when you haven't heard the album before, it's just...
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Charles.
What's up, Charles? Yeah! Woo! Smooth, Ben on. Smooth.
This road.
This music.
Yeah, man. You recognise the vocals?
I thought it sounded like a bit like the guy from the Veils, but it's so different. You know that band?
I don't know that band.
The Veils?
No.
But it's, yeah, the music's way off. I don't know, who is it?
So this is a band called Ataxia, and what it is, it's a super group that that's John Frusciante on vocals. John Frusciante formed this group with Joe Lally, the bass player in Fugazi, and funnily enough, Josh Klinghoffer, who would later on go to replace Frusciante himself in the Chili Peppers.
Oh,
So
right.
the three of them got together and wrote and recorded music for over 2 weeks. They put out two EPs.
What's the band called?
They're called Ataxia, Ataxia, Ataxia.
Okay.
And it's all kind of, I guess, freeform jam, sort of very loosely.
Funk.
Yeah, a lot of melodies.
Just them as well.
Yeah, this is the second EP, I think. Let me check.
It's not 30 minutes easy. You get one of the guys in the chat to drive? Who wants to drive? Who's in there?
Yeah, this is the second of the two EPs.
You notice me able to pass the car in probably 50 k's? 30 k's?
Why is this on random? Hang on, fuck you all.
on your bikes out there, you dumb cunt. Thank you. Getting us there safely, aren't we? That was cool.
Searing.
Hey?
Searing.
Serious.
Searing guitar riff.
Silly.
In all those Chili Peppers albums, he does all the
Fucking minutes. That's not even a tossing.
nothing, man.
Nothing.
As far as you can see, eh? Fucking hell, dude, there's nothing on the horizon anywhere. Nice, look at that, man.
It just looks like all road, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like the road looks really rumbly, man. Wow. Hard driving into it, man. It's actually, if you look behind you, the road looks different.
Yeah. Charles, it's almost like we have not made a curve for a while. Let's pull one out here for no reason. Yeah, dead in the road, yeah. All of a
sudden there's a bend, eh? Makes no sense. There is a bend.
Makes no difference. When I turn, shadow never seems to fade away. Rick, let go. Where it's fucking hot and they live underground. You got a hardware store here.
Apparently so.
So we've got a few supplies to get. Maybe we should be looking at like a place to stay here overnight.
Trouble with that is the Cancun breakaways is only like 30 k's out of CUintheNTEEE.
It's not trouble though.
Well, but it's yeah.
It's trouble if we push and drive and exhaust ourselves, you know, like
Hang on. Doing some testing. Of course, you're going the wrong way. Yo, Rob Mac, not much out there at all, dude. How you doing, Rob Mac?
stay in or around CUintheNTEE if
It'll be expensive.
well, you could also just throw something down, you know, like, you know, it doesn't have to be a place like where there's something on Wiki Camps of like some free ones, you know.
Let's find out.
Spaces too. But what I was going to just say with that, if we were to decide to, I think we're better off like just picking up our supplies tomorrow. Get the hardware stuff out of the way if we can. The fresh food will be fresher tomorrow
True.
than it is
True.
hands. Hey, look at that on the horizon. There's some hills.
Rob Mac, looks like you could be driving the Mars rover. Fully, dude. We are. Alright, there's a joint here called, let me just pause this.
We're gonna go straight to hardware though. Like that's up to half an hour in front, isn't it? But
The time is, yeah.
yeah, so we're gonna go straight to one of those.
There's a joint here called Old Timers Mine. It's RV park at the Old Timers Mine opposite the shop. Tents permitted. Dump point located, blah 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 blah. Donation, that's all the payment.
Chuck for a couple of bucks.
Yeah.
It could be a real dump.
People have got donation free, donation free, $5 free, $10 free,
What,
donation.
Is that from the same place?
Yeah, people are reporting what they saw. 2 months ago, 1 month ago, so that's a great good spot. Let me find the hardware in the pins.
Yeah, let's go straight to that. Gotta be able to light the fire. Have to. Oh, maybe.
Cooper Beatty Home Hardware,
Great.
25 minutes away.
Time's close.
I'll find out.
I'm curious about this road. Are you sure it's still that?
I'm looking at the hardware first, man.
Oh yeah. Can't you do two things at once?
Cannot.
It's fucking annoying. How annoying are you?
Closes at 5:30 p.m.
Oh, we're good. Let's just go straight there anyway.
Yeah, true skip. They might not have it soon.
It might take a while for them to find it.
Might take a while for someone to come out. But they're all the way underground. Fucking who's up top? What the fuck? Fuck off!
It might actually be really nice in there, like fucking like a cool room. Just stand in a cool room at a bottle shop. You wanna?
Well, we're gonna do that anyway, aren't we? Go and get something.
It's a booze.
Well, this is our last booze stop.
This is gonna be our last booze stop. I believe that from all things considering, yeah. Fucking dead, man.
No thanks.
What about alive? I used to say that, and Stacey would say, "No, fuck you alive." I'm like, what? You're not what? What? You really don't get it, do you? You don't get it. I'm fucked. That's me.
Ah! Got me!
The road's changed. Head on!
Shot me when I was going over the fucking grid of the pricks.
We're nearly there.
We're so close to getting to the journey end and they shot me, Marty! They shot me! Ah! Puppy! The Stewart Highway should be a nice change. You tell me, Rob. I'm over this, man. I'm over it! That looks nice.
What sort of supermarkets do they have in Cooper Beatty? Will they have like food land?
It'll be bigger. There'll be a Coles, I'd imagine. They'd have a food lane as well.
They have food land as well, did you say?
I imagine so, but it's a regional town.
Food land Peterborough being the food land in Cooper Beatty. That sounds like a nice.
Absolutity.
What is that? What's that?
The road seems smoother.
Oh, heaps, man. Heaps, Dave. wants Australian stuff, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I've always wanted to come to Cooper Pedy.
No, you didn't. He said you didn't. He's lying.
I'm not lying. I'm stretching the truth, buddy.
I love the smell of cigarettes.
I don't like what it does to your body. It's really bad for you, but I do like the smell of the cigarettes.
Everything's bad for your body now.
No,
You're gonna
no,
die.
no.
There's no amount of activated charcoal that can save you now.
Nicotine! Nicotine is really bad for you.
This is bad. This hot water. You will go delirious.
I want to see you. I really want to see you live a full life, buddy.
87 years old.
Minimum years.
Minimum.
There's so much you could do with your time.
What book have you been reading? You fucking dumb cunt.
I've been reading How to Win Friends and Influence People, buddy. It's a great book. It also has a chapter on cigarette smoking. It's bad for you. Really bad for you.
Give me a hot one. It's not hot enough. I need a hot one. There's actually nothing worse than smoking when your body temperature is at like 287 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
It's horrible, man.
So the hotter you are, the worse the cigarette is.
I'll stand by that. Your Honour, I swear on the Constitution. There's no way, like, I'll be touching a cigarette if days like this. No way.
Yeah, right.
Nah. Even a cold beer seems a little bit like ordinary.
Fuck you! You're so stupid. Why would you say of me like that?
I'll drink all the beers from now on. Including all of the Death Home brews that I poured out. I'll go back to the park and suck it out of the grass. A bushy. The double bushy.
I have to get that out.
The diamond in the rough. Better in the middle here. That's rough, man.
Rough as guts, buddy.
Road sign? It is.
Airplane.
They just fall down out here.
Pretty strong winds.
They just fall down. Like,
Pretty strong winds.
there was a defence force sign again. The government won't even come and fix it. That is so dangerous. I'm fucking right to the fucking Minister of Adelaide. I mean South Australia. I mean New South Wales, Australia.
They won't listen. Nobody does, buddy.
But you listen to me sometimes.
I love you.
I think really poorly of you. So do these guys put out like just the one album?
Two EPs. They just recorded shit over a 2-week period, and then over the course of the next 2 years, they just released 2 EPs. They never toured, they never had a band, they just jammed together for 2 weeks.
Yeah, and then slowly put it out.
And then over the course of 2 years, they just released 2 different EPs. Interesting, you know, Joe Lally from Fugazi is pretty interesting, and
What does he play for Guthrie?
he's a bass player.
Yeah.
And at that point, we hadn't really heard, well, I hadn't heard much about Josh Klinghoffer at all.
Where did he come from?
I don't know, but he replaced Frusciante and the Chili Peppers for a bunch of years. And then graciously bowed out when John Frusciante said, I'm back, hey. Move over. Anyway,
That's mateship.
it's your band, yeah.
Yeah, that's mateship, mate. So if he played bass, sorry, if the other guy played bass, so John Frusciante and his mate both play guitar, who's actually on the sticks?
I would assume Frusciante did the drums.
Right,
He's a multi-instrumentalist, but yeah, but it could be Klinghoffer. I know he's played drums before.
So you've played some of Frusciante's solo shit, and you've done a lot of the music for that yourself?
Yeah, most of the solo stuff is just him. Yeah.
Right, thanks. You can get
No
out.
problem, mate. I'll treat you guys to the
Hey,
Oval.
there's a tattoo up there.
Fuck
Here
me.
we go. I knew you would.
Rob Mac's gonna meet us at the Opal Inn Saloon Bar for a cold one.
Is he there?
I don't think he's actually gonna be there, buddy. I think it's tongue in cheek. You know, an expression,
Sure.
figure of speech.
I think we're going to get some cold ones and just make our own solid bar.
If we got a water hook up at this place, I might have a cold shower under that tap, dude. I think I will.
Why not just pop out of nowhere there? You've been drinking at the wheel?
I don't know, but I think that's the Cancun breakaway thing, eh?
Is it?
I think so.
Which direction is it?
I thought it was north of Cuba.
So this is how many k's? 130 from... 130 from William Creek or William Creek?
About 150.
Is it William Town or William Creek?
Creek. I didn't see any water.
Everything's a creek, but
I haven't seen water in 4 days, buddy.
in South Australia, a creek doesn't mean what you think it does.
It probably means creaking doors closing. You know? It's dry as a witch's tip, buddy.
Oh, fuck. Oh. It always makes me laugh.
Ha ha.
Always. You also make me laugh, but not in your regular voice.
I try my hardest.
Until I run out of breath.
I've never really been a very serious person, buddy.
Death is all around me. In the leaves. In the sun. In my shirt.
What are these tall green things? Haven't seen a tree in so long. I forgot they were called trees.
Home hardware. 14 minutes, 14 kilometers. Doesn't take a minute to do a kilometer here. What the fuck? Bring it on, you motherfuckers.
You know what'll happen? It'll be like, you went past it, like, how? It's like,
He's all underground, you
missed
dumb
it,
cunts.
yeah.
You tickets, you're halfway to WA. Oh, Jesus. Let's just keep on driving, man. We'll go and see Bibby Jr. and Bibby for Bibby Senior.
Do you know what? Either I've acclimatized, or it's gotten a little bit cooler.
Oh, that's hot. Yeah, it
Feels a bit cooler, man.
That was hot.
Maybe I've just acclimatized.
That was actually really hot though. Hot gusts of wind. Windows stay closed. Chewbacca? But in your voice?
You're kidding me.
Where is this big fucking hole in the ground? That's pretty much what we've been driving around to. Everywhere. Oh look, there's a hole! Oh, it's a camping spot. Let's go there.
It's
a pub.
Pub crawling across Australia. Look at that, man.
What?
Looks like,
That's their stuff. That's what
looks
it,
like a fucking angry crab.
I can see that.
Yeah.
It also looks like a very, very, very distant civilization, like with a wall and a
Yeah.
you know, like the
Yeah, it's like minute.
yeah.
We should drive out there now. Hang on.
We've got to get to the hardware.
That is the hardware store.
I don't think it is.
The crab is the gatekeeper. Woo! That was pretty sick. I wonder what that place is, man. I'm gonna look it up later and then make up another story on top of it and write it in all the creepy public bathrooms that I enter, which will be none, because I'm gonna piss just into a hole in the floor into someone's living room.
Wow, Marty. Wow. You always amaze me. Very funny man.
Oh,
Shit.
I gotcha.
Shit.
Right, we're going over the hills and into the hole zone.
Rob Max says 37 degrees in CUintheNTEEE.
What now?
99 Fahrenheit. Lovely.
That's nearly 100 Fahrenheit.
That's fucking hot.
Yeah. Ask Dale cunt what it feels like 100 degrees.
Yeah, Dale, how do you feel knowing that we're in 99 degrees? 99 degrees Fahrenheit.
Where's Dale again?
Floridia.
Yeah, so he'd experience hot, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He also has manatees, which we don't have.
He has what?
Manatees.
What's that?
Those sea cows that live in the saltwater estuaries where you can swim in Floridia.
Manta rays?
Manatees. They're like a dugong.
Oh yeah.
Big
wow.
fat cow, but it's specific to that area.
That's really, really cool.
Marty!
Hang on.
Where's there smoke? Is that
Where?
smoke?
Where? No. It's dust coming through your window.
Fuck me!
It's all over the van, man.
I got really frightened.
Did you? Why did you? No, you did because you kept that voice.
Well, I wanted to keep the act up.
There's a house on a hill, Benoit.
I'm in
It's
character.
okay.
That's a lot of dust coming from the back there, man.
Well, we're very hot actually.
The tailgate's open.
Look how hot it is. I'm just gonna call it right back, eh?
Yeah, that's up higher than it usually is.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Marty.
Most vehicles sit about like halfway, yeah.
Just over the halfway,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's pretty cool.
We're almost there anyway, and then she can chill.
I've still got 8 months just to go.
Floor it, Marty.
Nah, let's just cool it down to 60.
Yeah, true skins. That is hot, man.
It's
hot,
open the
eh?
gasket.
Yeah, go and open let some pressure off. Marty told me a story where he thought his car was too hot, so he's changed his mind.
My mum's car.
He opened up the coolant on the radiator and shut it all down.
Got covered in green spew.
Almost killed himself.
Ghostbuster.
Big rookie mistake, Marty.
Yeah, so I went home and read everything there was to know about motor vehicles.
And now I'm a genius.
Still no. Fuck. Oh, I couldn't help us if a tyre blew out. Slowing down. I think it's through. Maybe they're overheating too. Are they hot baits? Pretty sure.
I don't know, Marty, but all you need to remember is if they are, I'll give them one.
Give them 2. It's 2 of them.
2 is better than 1.
Give them 2 each. Look at this fucking hole of a pit. What's that big? Music.
That's in the song.
Yeah, this feels like mining.
Encyclopedia, folks.
What's the history of it? Like, is it a mining town?
Yes, Marty, they mine opals.
Yes.
Opal mining.
Yes.
And it's so fucking hot.
It fucking
They
is.
live underground. Like a real hobbit, Marty.
Maybe they needed some help,
A
eh?
real hobbit.
they
Hobbit. Oh.
They just saw us before and like on the stream, and they're like, let's slow down and we can just follow them to where they're staying, and you know, give them cold baths. You know,
You've got a very fertile imagination.
fertile indeed. But
What was that
I
noise?
don't know. There was nothing even on the road.
Your water bottle just went out the door somewhere.
Ah, there was a bottle that rolled around on my feet a while ago. You mean
Persky, it's very deceptive how quickly the horizon goes from totally flat to these hills. Dude, that's true, man. Not only half an hour ago, there was literally nothing on the horizon. Anywhere I looked, it was like just
we're coming to a T.
dead flat.
Let's chuck a right 600 meters. I might miss that turn.
B87, that's the dirt highway, right? God bless Sealed Road.
Is it?
I think so.
Fucking oath. Can I just get a fucking oath gun, not a fucking amen? All the signs are twisted and warped. You see that one back there?
Can I get an A, man?
Can I get a Portacaster Coldy? Oh wow.
Yes, baby. I almost want to kiss this asphalt
Yeah,
and
do it,
rub
do
my
it, do it.
penis all over
Do
it.
it. Lay down and rub yourself.
Let's
all
not.
over it.
On National Highway A87 for 4 kilometres.
Now we get a flat.
And the engine bursts into fire and coolant
It's
sticks
actually
everywhere.
cooled down, man. It's cooled down, and I just dropped it down to 60. Now people are going to really hate me on the 110. But they already really hate me. No one ever waves except that man. Why do I even try and mimic you? I don't know, but it's kind of funny in conversation when two people are talking like high-pitched idiots.
Tango.
Unmarked holes. Look out, flying!
Now that's for walking, hey, unmarked holes in the ground. Wow.
Check out these little places. They're little down like staff rooms in the earth.
What a shithole.
Actual holes in the ground. And I tell you what, that's something I'm going to do, regardless of a shower or not, is take some lukewarm to boiling water, which we store in our van, and wipe myself down.
I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna put my water bottle in the freezer.
What are you going to do with that? You're going to rub yourself all over? A buttload. That's a pretty big bottle, Benno. It's
You haven't seen the size of my anus, Marty.
that's bigger than your average sweet potato, Benno.
A lot of wind farms. Must get windy here.
I feel like a piece of toast, eh? Like I mean, the Jack line will do that. You can just put it in and toast, you know.
You'll burn it.
So, no, you won't. Yeah!
Well,
Went all in a hole.
look at that river. Oh, I thought that was a river, dude. That's a solar farm.
So it is.
Can we plug in and get power?
Yes. We are very, very power depleted. Nothing.
Blacktop, Charles.
Put down.
Asphalt, bitumen, pavement, footpath, road, all those words. We
Imagine how fucking hot it is. You'd be dancing if you put your toes in that.
Ah, chimama.
It's like 56 degrees Celsius. But that in Fahrenheit, you fuck me.
How did you get that scar on your penis? I was making a practical joke, and I touched the road. It was hot.
I was so happy to see bitumen. I thought I'd ruin it. This country does send you crazy. What the hell, dude? That's a truck on the Cooper Beatty sign. Oh, you stay there, buddy. It's a truck with a bloody barrel on it. Opal City. Why is that like
fucking
Thanks, man.
shit driving. All that dirt road you did, that you just cancelled it by almost missing this turn.
Nah, I didn't miss it. You
And
dumb-
Kurtzky, shut up.
you didn't miss it, you dumb cunt. You're a dumb cunt.
You almost went right past it.
Chicks have got up to us, man.
1 kilometre.
He's just taking us straight to
To the soft donning.
the home hardware. Dry areas of wide.
Oh, bullshit. I'm gonna walk around this town wine drunk.
Oh, is that what they mean by it?
Drive. No booze, man. None.
No, but this guy better wave while he's turning. Nothing. He looked at me like,
It
what's he
looked like,
doing?
what the hell are you doing?
Strange wave, mister.
What's that yelling mean? Traffic? Get fucking out of town.
I think it's a cross, like, is this a truck stop? It's not one of those, like, what do they...
In 500 metres.
Skateboard park, Martin. I'm gonna tic-tac all the way to Wayne's house. I learned how to skateboard. I got ticked down, but I couldn't get the tack.
Dry areas of
Cuba Central Lounge Spa.
So do you go through roundabouts the same in South Australia? Oh well, too late.
You
In
kind
100 metres, your destination will be on the
There
right.
it is, man. Right over there.
of home hardware.
So if I turn in down there...
Where that cunt is.
Your destination is on the right.
Take the spot he just took. Let's ram him.
I'm going right in there. Going, oh, fuck, it's hot. Fucking hot. What are you looking at, hon?
That guy had a beanie on, man.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck? He had a beanie on?
What a maniac. All these people are maniacs. Look at a maniac. Mr. and Mrs. Maniac. Oh, mate. This is a spot a bit closer up, hey? I'm just going to go to work then. I'll do a little shift. Pull it in here. What do you reckon?
Oh, you could have gone on the other side. Much more space.
Truth.
I don't know why you wedged yourself in between two cars, Marty, when one was clear.
Really fucked that up.
You've got it. That's dude, that's perfect.
Holy shit, 67 bucks. Is that normal?
For a carton of
2 bottles of wine, 32. That sounds a bit normal.
good day, how comes you never driving? I don't have a license. Fucking joke.
Joke
You want to stay in the car?
Sure, man.
I think it might be wise. What the guy's got a fucking dressed like winter, dude. Yeah,
Everybody beanies.
definitely stay in the car.
Yeah.
You can talk to the chat, Marty. And they'll wonder, why the fuck is this guy talking to the chat?
You going in for the hardware? Phew, there's Noah. Hey, yo. Fuck it. I can't really talk at all. With dusty eyeballs and... That's nuts, man. That somebody would actually wear a beanie in this 37 degrees. 37 degree heat, man. What the fuck? I'm gonna power off. Zadabo Village. Hashtag pray for Benon. He'll be alright. He'll be alright, guys. Don't stoke the fire. That's for sure. We've had that chat.
Remember where I put the thing?
Which thing's that? Oh, you mean the tube?
The guy had a slab of vintage ale. That's a beautiful Cooper's.
I know that one, man.
Yeah, they had a full slab of it.
Yeah, good choice.
Where did I put that?
I feel like you put it in one of the drawers,
Yeah,
man.
just check there.
But I don't know where it was because you put it there.
I did a cursory check. I'll do a better check.
Oh man, maybe we should get some of those.
got it.
Hey? No. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I got no fucking job. That's two of us then. Fucking you, bro.
Why are people so on edge?
Yeah, I know.
I thought Ute Boy was bent on $67 for 30. Oof, rip off. Is it? I don't buy that stuff, but I mean, I thought that 24. That 24 would be something like around the maybe 30. That's around the 50 bucks. But this is cheap. This is cheap compared to where we're going. Hey, my friend in the NT that I'm going to see you in the NT. Yeah, it's pretty busy. They threw out like a little bit of a reminder today to stock up on booze and stuff like that. But not just that, everything's expensive there, and they've got restrictions on it as well, on booze. That bloke was well and truly pissed, hey. Yeah, that he's got some serious swagger. Describe the smells in van. Fuck, I don't know, man, but it was hot, hey. Like, we just... Ben reckons he goes, stop, Marty, is that smoke coming from the back? Like, and we look down with my sonnies and I can't even see. And it was just too much like dust. It wasn't smoke, you know. There's so much dust everywhere, especially rolling into a fucking opal mining town. However, the van was really hot, so we eased off and it cooled down. The smell, oh, I can tell you what my underarm smells like, but I reckon you know what I'm talking about. Shit, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah. Hey, man. Hey, Dan. I don't have one, mate. Hey, yeah, I don't smoke myself. Hey, yeah, man. Find some local girls for massage. You get your hot ones, Marty. Smokes when I've got them, but I feel like I want to attract attention here. Everybody's fucking hot. A sweltering Caucasian bumblebee. Even my mate who just came up. He looked fucking hot. Asian woman just walked past, sweating from the brow. Fuck. Fucking heavy. I'm gonna go sit in the cool room, hey, like, just to bring it down. Hey, Autismo, you might not have been in the chats the other day, but we were just talking about certain towns, any towns really. Benon's a little bit on edge about being in towns with both, you know, mixed communities and just Indigenous communities.
and it hasn't worked for us when people have been talking about that sort of stuff. So let's just bring that like back a notch, okay? Like it's, yeah, you probably didn't know, man, but yeah, it kind of blew up. It was bubbling, and then it blew up pretty hard. He's getting a bit anxious, so we'll just try and peel that right back, okay? Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. Yeah, you, like, even like those that have been here and like might just be, you know, like concerned, you know, like, and I'm sure that's where it comes from. Oh, sick, he got a gas tube, man. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not confirmed that this is the one, but I'm pretty certain it is.
You've got the receipt though.
Talked to the bloke and he said, look, if it's not the right one...
Do you want to suss it out? And I'm
Yeah.
going to go, like, just absolutely just, like, hang out in the cool room for 10 minutes?
Yeah, do it.
5-10 minutes, yeah.
Just wind the windows down a little. It's too...
Yeah, I had it up from before. I actually just wound it down because a bloke came up to me and asked me for a ciggy, but I just said, nah, man, you know, because that attracts...
I don't smoke.
It's just going to attract more, you know?
Yeah. Well, yeah, you just go and do that.
All right, dude. The key's in here. Do you want to hang on to it?
Just give it here,
Yeah? You good?
Yeah. Easy to drive up.
Cool, man.
We'll just see how this goes.
Good to get out.
Hey? You told me you were gone, and then I looked up and saw someone in the van. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Getting my stuff. It's way off, man. Keep with it and we'll get out of here anyway. Yeah.
Do ya?
We've got some good ones for now anyway.
Old ones?
Yeah, let's just,
Check what's on special though. No, hey, check how much that vintage ale is per carton.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a good one, man.
Vintage ale from Cooper's. It's a beauty. Gents.
Looks like this is going to fit. Now what I didn't, or what I hadn't said, or what I neglected to say, and I don't think, I don't know, put this on record, but Marty broke it. Marty broke this, and I just thought he would have said by now, you know, sorry dude, I fucked that up, but he hasn't acknowledged it. I think it's on stream, but one day early in the trip, he was forcing, because I don't know if you guys know, but in Australia, gas connectors are anti-clockwise, Everything else is clockwise. The actual connection to the gas bottle is anti-clockwise. And Marty hadn't used one, and he was forcing it clockwise. And I called out. I looked over and saw him.
Excuse me.
Hey, man.
I'm Australia, Blake. I'm from
Yeah, man.
here. I was hoping you could give me a ride to home.
No, we can't do it, unfortunately. We got no room, man.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, dude.
that's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
everybody
you'll
else.
find someone, eh? Someone.
Yeah.
Good luck, man. Yeah, what's with wearing jumpers and shit? It's like 400 degrees. This guy's in hoodies and tracksuits and jumpers and shit. Yeah, so he was forcing it clockwise, and I called out. I said, Marty, it's anti-clockwise. And that night, there was one of the gas things, one of the outlets wasn't working, and I was like, oh, that's a bit weird. And I jimmied it around, and I noticed that it was loose, but it still permeated, and so it then worked that night. But then the next night I tried to put it back on, and I was like, dude, it won't even get past the second turn of the thread. So I was like, this is threaded, and if it's threaded, it's not going to allow the release of gas from the cylinder. It's got there's a nipple inside here. It's got to push the nipple down and open it up, if you like. So that was the drama. But I just thought Marty would have said by now, you know, yeah, sorry dude, I messed that one up. He hasn't said anything about it. And I just paid for it, 40 bucks. It's not the price, it's just more like, Marty's pretty cool with that normally. I thought he would have just said, yeah, I fucked that up, man. Now I'll just verify that it does fit on the gas bottle. It fits on the cooktop. It should fit on here pretty easily. Oh no. Yep. Goes on. All right, we're in business. Fits, screws on. Now I'll just rip out. Marty has a pair of skizzers, I think. Cut this. Man, it's so dusty out here. Was that a hitchhiker? Yeah, it was. Marty's been a good chef, maybe wear the 40. Yeah, I'm not going to bring it up, and nobody bring that up in the chat. Like, you guys can go back and watch the stream. It happened on stream. You can watch it, but there's no point bringing it up. And I'm not bringing it up, and I haven't brought it up. I just thought I wanted to let you yahoos know about it. But yeah, we work really well together. Yeah, we work well together. Really well. I've got to go and get this cut open. Yo. Can you when you get in, can you just get you got a pair of scissors, hey, to cut these?
Yeah, I do. It's in my bag though.
Oh,
It's in the
is it?
suitcase, yeah.
Okay.
Does it fit?
It does, yeah.
Let's do it. We'll do it then. Do it when we get there.
Yeah.
Wherever we're going.
Yeah, yeah. I could just go into. You jump in. I'll just go back in the shop and get the guy to cut it. He'll be
Yeah,
cool.
possibly. I'll do it.
Then
If
throw
you're
that
busy
out.
doing
Throw all
shit.
the trash out. Just keep the
Oh,
cable.
man, so you're asking a bit too much now.
Tell him it worked.
Yeah, sweet.
I get it. It's the principle. Yeah. It's just the principle of it. Doesn't. I mean, I'll just say to Marty that was 40, and so Marty paid. I think I'm over now because Marty paid for the campground last night, so that was 30 bucks. But then I was up 55 and 40. So I'm up 95, and Marty's paid 30. Say 40. Call it 40. 18. Autismo, you sound like you need a strong drink. Oh, we got beers chilling. Just keep checking the handbrake. Yeah. Yeah, true, Doug. I don't want to blow out a handbrake. That's funny. What a shame in this town, you know, the Aboriginal population just seems to be a bit of a sorry state of affairs. That's 2 people that have accosted us. We've only been here for like 5 minutes. Marty got asked for a cigarette. I got asked for a ride. The guy wanted a ride out of town. So, Old Timers Mine. 0.7 kilometers northeast from here. It's like a well-oiled machine when you guys set up. Yeah, dude, we got it down, haven't we? We got this thing down pat. Three minutes away.
He must have been your guy. He's like, didn't work. That's a funny guy, man.
The white hair?
Yeah, glasses, chewing on something. He looked like a helpful guy, but at the same time, a real psychopath.
Head west on Cora Lane towards Hutchison Street.
So what was
then
the,
turn
Showed us
left
his
onto
Stanley
Hutchison
knife,
Street.
Yeah.
What was the vintage ale worth?
I believe it was $106 or something or
God.
other. I don't think it's that much more expensive here than what we do see. Like, it is more expensive,
Right.
but it's nowhere near what we're going to be looking at, man, you know?
Well, that was 40, so I'm up, let's say 55. Forgetting last night, I was up 55 and 40, 95, and you paid for the campground last night.
36, yeah.
36, call it 40. So you're still down 45 or so.
Yeah.
Go in and get the fucking stuff. No, I'm kidding. We'll get another time. Let's go. Gotta go
So where
backwards.
are we going to?
We're going to
Go
this
that
old
space?
miners
Sick, man.
free place.
Great.
That's a weight off our minds.
$40 for the cake?
I know. I was like, well,
Yeah.
we go somewhere else and get it cheaper.
Yeah.
I think I'll just get it here and be done. Oh, it doesn't matter. Door's open.
Yeah.
It's probably the tailgate. I'll probably didn't close it. It's all good. Dude, I got it.
You just want to get out of here,
Someone
don't you?
just hit me up for a ride out of town. He's like,
Oh, yeah.
northeast this way.
For a ride out of town.
Yeah, hey, I'm an Australian Aboriginal. Can I get a? He literally said that. Can I get
Yeah.
a ride? Can I hop in and get a ride out of town with you?
That's not
Like,
good.
I don't have any space, dude. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Turn left onto Hutchison
Yeah,
Street.
that's no good.
Cooper Petey.
That's no, like, and man, as genuine as it could be, you just don't know. Even if a European is to ask you that in a town you've never been to, what they're up to, you know.
Right.
It can be like a scam of like, you know, I'm gonna hold you up, or you know, takes you one way and there's people waiting, you know, like it just all turns to it shape, you know.
What is the crack with everybody wearing winter gear?
Trackies.
What's
Well,
the deal with that?
Can I say one word?
It's meth.
Coonamble.
Methamphetamine.
Remember the hoodies in Coonamble?
Yeah.
Methamphetamines, did you say?
In 200
No,
meters,
that's 2 words.
turn right onto Yamuna Road.
Methamphetamine's one word, isn't it?
Methylamphetamine is one word, yeah. But you said methamphetamine, which is also one word. So,
Turn right onto Yamuna Road, then turn right onto
what's it
Crowder's
called?
Gully
Miners
Road.
Campground?
Old time miners camp, something old
Yeah,
time.
let's suss it out. We'll have a little look, eh?
Look, they got a drive in here, dude.
Oh,
On this
well,
weekend as well.
we won't be here. That's
Now
it there.
showing Crocodile Dundee.
That's pretty cool, actually. I wouldn't mind poking in just to have a look at some point.
Chuck some doughies down.
Yeah.
Do some circle work.
Entrance. Well, it'd be closed to get in there, wouldn't it? But it's just cool.
Turn right onto Crowder's Gully Road, then turn left.
Fuck me, dead. What a man, this is a mining town. There's old timers mine there.
Yeah, that's the one.
200 meters.
There's a pizza bar here apparently. A place called John's or something.
What, at the...
Yeah.
The ground?
The guy who runs it. It's a place called John's or something. Pizza joint.
Oh, right, this is full on. This is an operation thing.
And it's
It's
free.
the old timers mine.
And you can do a free guided tour of the mine. No shit, I'm not kidding.
Yeah,
Turn
well,
left,
it's
then
pretty
you will
interesting,
arrive
but
at
I'm
your
not interested.
destination.
It's pretty interesting, but I'm not interested.
And you know what's really funny? Outside the home hardware / post office, whatever, is like a community notice board, and someone's selling an earth mover. You would never see that shit anywhere.
This is it, by the way.
This is the camp.
This is it.
Well, this is all right. I mean, there's a whole heap of campers here. You know, but I don't reckon they'll be putting any things in the ground. That's for sure.
Unless over that side near that tree.
Where?
Where I'm about to park up and be a beautiful thing.
Oh, this is cool.
We could go straight in like this, and surely that's soft enough to stake in.
Yeah, it'll work. It worked where we were yesterday. This is going to be a dusty old pit.
What do you say?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I've got my my miner's card. You got yours?
Your miner's card.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Are you going to park it like this here?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Have a look at that space for the awning and
It's actually good. There's a bit of shade there.
the schadenfreude.
Fucking hell. Nice going, Ben on. Fucking sick camp.
Here we are, folks. Old time mine. Old time mine. It's right in town too. It's pretty strange, eh?
Oh, dusty.
Dusty old town.
Shit. I need to cool down, man.
Yeah, man. just getting the camera out for you yahoos to join us on the Viewsers. Swap out the audio from ding dong dang ding to ding dong dang dang, and blah 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 blue, blah blue blah chilubako. Everything is fine. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. So we get this audio sorted, then you will have vision of the campground as we set up our little site for the night. That's the John's something old time is mine battery. And turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. Powering up, 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 up. And while we do that, I can change to the audio source. Turn off picture in picture. Picture in picture goes off. Choose that camera. Change the audio source. We're connected. Change the audio source. Audio source. Audio source changing now. Audio source changes to input 3 skins. Input 3, audio source changed. Audio source changed. Back to the main cameras. Choose the correct camera. Correct camera will be input number 3 skins. Now you are roving on the Rove machine. Here we are at the Rovation, the automatic machine of roving. Marty's already roving his machine. Nicely roving.
This is my machine.
Yeah. We're going to set up here and I'm going to pour some water over myself, I think. Potential. Some cold water.
You got cold stuff.
Should be cold in the van. It's not? From the tap?
No. I just got some on my hands.
It's hot water, is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I just thought that would have been cold because it's inside all day, you know, under the...
Nah, just kidding. Just kidding.
I'm gonna beat you to a pulp of joy.
You can have us a cup of beer, man. If there is any. That should be good. You didn't like that one. You want a nut brown?
Yeah, actually, yeah. So the audio issues, I don't know, I just turned off the receiver and then back on. Maybe you've got to turn the transmitter on first? I don't know, I feel like it seems to be working. Yeah, go and investigate, I don't know. Either way, I think we're good now. Put the awning out. There's a toilet here somewhere.
Is there?
Yeah, it's part of the thing. Alright, I'll get the awning up. We'll go from
Yeah.
there.
Do you want to chuck this way too as well? So it's coming over here this way.
We should reposition on Angel.
What do you reckon? Let's chuck it down and let it look, eh? Like, I think it's okay. Like, I'll just make it work. Whatever it is here, you know? It's actually kind of good because there's a...
I was gonna look, yeah.
It's actually kind of good. Thanks, man. There's a pool there as well, which is a bit of a barrier.
Yeah, cheers, give us some. You got this table, man. I can get this one.
These are the real hot ones at the moment.
The beers. That's better. Dude, I gotta just get a mouthful of water from that. My mouth is just dry and crustacean.
You reckon there was a toilet here?
Well, it said there was. That is hot. Yeah.
There was a lake.
Yeah, I don't know what she was doing. She just moved all together. She was parked up like right into this, and she was fiddling with something over here. Yeah, she's still here. I was saying. Welcome to the windy state. It's windy all the time. That is the state we're in. We're in the wind. Now, the process for this is to get it done. still haven't really worked out the best one. Oh yeah, you gotta wedge this in first. It's difficult when it's not attached. Then up goes this. Slowly, piece by piece. Solid. Good solid package. That's a solid peg machine. If I do declare. I do declare. Thank you so much. How's the chat? Everybody good in the chat? Alright. Oh shit. Never to buy aluminum pegs. Stupid, I think. Stupid is, stupid does. You know? Aluminum pegs. What the crack?
What do you think you're doing?
That's a good voice. I've never heard you with that one before.
Toilets are up there, and fucking like super clean, man. Like, this is pretty good.
No showerage?
No. I mean, they might have another one else, but it's like it's like you're underground when you're in there. It's pretty cool.
Can you sort of like body wash at the sink?
It's a really small sink, man. I just washed my face and I made a bit of a mess, so I cleaned it up.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, filthy fucker like that. I certainly am. How's the hemorrhage?
Yeah, it's good, but these.
You gotta find your spot again.
No, it's just these pegs are up. They just keep bending on the stick. The steel pegs pretty nice.
That's really interesting. Man, I'm gonna have a glass of beer. Hey, I need it. What is it? You can't stop me. I'm gonna do it.
It's at the table.
Glass is just gonna flow straight off the table at this stage. We need to set it up
In location.
here. Well, I'll wait till you're done. Yeah?
Oh yeah, I'm kind of done.
You are.
I'm virtually done in a virtual AI kind of way.
Do you want one?
I do.
A glass?
I do.
I do. I do. Have you ruined the mezcal bottle again? No, you haven't. I'll share a nut around there with you, but I'm going to put some up. Obviously, are you going to have a couple?
Yes, please.
Tonight?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, please. It's good, man. It's good. Good little spot. You feel alright about it as well? Like,
I mean, yeah. It's an inner city.
we'll be okay, man. Here, you know, like there's.
Oh, that's something. Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's what I meant. Sorry, yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I'm just asking. You know, like. There's like people with their kids, you know. And again, like I mean, there's. We need to sort of. We needn't worry. I'll put this straight in the freezer actually.
I'm just gonna go up that way to the toilet.
Yeah, you could do that, or you could go the scenic route. Thanks for that. Yeah, like somebody had said something in the chat, like not anything particular about the place, but I you know, it was sort of just say what's the rating. I don't think they were there before, and I just wanted to. I shut them down basically, you know, and I just said let's just leave it. But I don't think it's sort of that easy for me not to tell you that as well. It was like a little bit of like party. Yeah, like it's. I know the concern is like, you know, is real. I'm not downplaying like, you know, your response to it and stuff either. I respect it, and you know, we've got each other's backs with it. Again, it'll be totally good. Yeah. I personally don't think we're going to run into any problems like at all. Those that, you know, that kind of maybe fuel the fire might run into problems, you know.
Just checking it for customers.
Do you know what I mean? Like those that might like sort of take the bait with those sort of cunts, you know, like that are being aggressive. Yeah. Ah, did I leave the fucking nut brown in there? I did. Did you really? That was that wrong.
course,
around,
of course, man.
arts,
Yeah, yeah,
chat
yeah,
rooms,
yeah, yeah.
just gonna go and have a look at this.
Yeah, man, I always am
Yeah.
wherever we are, you know, like in that sense. I got street smarts. Yeah, yeah. For those of you following along at home, you might not have seen this the other day or heard of it, or it could even pop up later on. But I was pouring some rum into my hip flask that I brought along, a little mini hip flask on the table here. So I've got a little rummage and little tomato sauce on top. And spilt a bit of it on the table. This was morning, before, just as we were taking off from Ackerman in Flinders Ranges, Ackerman Campground. And I dared Ben on to dare me to lick it off the table. So I did. Had sweaty soles, sweaty foot soles. Now I like it brown. See what colour it really is. Holds up. Yeah, I'll give it brown. More golden. Fuck you, Ben on. Cheers you later. 2023 vinegar, slightly less vinegar. That's a couple of water. I want to sit, man. There he isn't.
Yeah, this is a pretty nice layout, eh? Like, that toilet was just... I'm going to donate to this, man.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Hey man, have you ever had sweaty soles?
Sweaty soles.
Yeah, have a look at that on my things. Actual, like, there's no
Underneath
water
your foot?
Yeah.
You better get that checked out.
You want to have a little lick? I know you talk about
I'd,
feet.
I'd love to do it, but I think the chat might be upset if I start licking your feet and no one else's.
Is that what sort of like club you guys are?
It's a very niche club, Marty.
It is. Yeah, that's your one. Dude, this is not bad. I have to say, it's a bit closer to homebrewers, I guess. But it's still nonetheless vinegary.
Is it? What year is it? Last year, is it? And it's vinegary.
A little. You have a sip. Either get a half a schmuff of milk or go from mine. I don't care.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's the yeasty.
Is it?
That's the yeasties, mate.
It's brown and it's an ale and it's actually pretty good.
It's a yeasty ale. Hey folks, check this out. I'm just going to give you a little oversight of the place we're at. I'll just walk up where I went to the bathroom. You got a lovely view of back down here, and you'll see it, and you will believe it once you've seen it. Just want to show you.
Just leave me all here on my lights.
Old timers mine. I want to give them a quick tour while the light's out like this. The sun's out. Interested to see how this works with the old transmitter receiver at Delio, but look, that's what we're looking at here. All the RVs lined up. I reckon we got the best spot, you know, Schadenfreude here, Sonne, wind, little tree coverage. No one else can put their shit in front of us. There's a rocket over there. This is the, I guess, crikey. This is the top area. Show you a little vista here. Guess we can get water here tomorrow. Old timers mine. Pretty nice. I'll just show you the bathroom. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know how well it's going to stay connected. Just want to show you this. Check. Underground style, right? So we crank the ISO. And in the bathroom here, might seem a bit dubious to be going in here, but check this out. You want to go underground? Underground style. Lights, underground bathroom. Nice facility, water, it's all free. Do not wash dirty dishes, of course not. Do not wash opals in the bathroom sink. Clean up after yourself. That's an underground bathroom. Built into the rock face. We are in Kubus Pidos. Kuber style PDI style eye. ISO goes back out to where it should be. Yeah, pretty cool. I'll go back around the other way. Table and chairs to chill. Sunset gonna sunset. That's too exposed. Outback bar and grill. Get a full cook up if you want. Very nice. Old timers mine. The town of Opelnera, Opelnera? What the hell? The town of Zambuca, the town of Black Galliano, the town of Kubapidi stretches out on the yonder. It's all this color, all this kind of color you see. You can sit up here and drink beer. Someone left their shoes right there. Ronald James Koff. He died and left his shoes alone. Kuber PD. This is a free camping ground. Old timers mine. That's the one. I've shown you that already, but just wanted to show you with the vista behind. Kubus Pidos City. I still think we have arrived at a good time. Can't park your plane there, buddy. Tail fin used in the movie Fire in the Stone, the plane crash scene. I haven't seen it. That'll buff right out, don't worry about it. Some other campers. Here comes the Ross rocket. The Ross rocket. Bam. Elon, get a load of it. Ross's rocket from 1976, 1 year after I was born. Ross Chatfield ran an engineering business, assisting in making opal mining equipment. This rocket was made so the miners could find his business, a true Cuba Peter legend. Cuba Petey, what am I trying to say? Legend. And there you have it, folks. Pretty much that is us there. And aren't we fortunate to have claimed a spot in this beautiful establishment? Now there's a smart man. Hey man, I like this idea. I like this. We gotta get this. Very important. This man had a full face fly mask, and I think that's something that we're gonna have to investigate. Absolutely. Ta 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 ta. Now, as we enter the campground, I will say hello, Martin.
Hello, Martin.
How's your swag setting up going, huh? Cheers,
Going really-
huh?
going really
Cheers, cheers.
good,
I see you're doing a real good job, huh?
See
Drinking
you.
beer, sitting back, relaxing, huh?
So you feel a little bit.
But in all seriousness, can someone let me know in the chat if that was A and V 5 out of 5? Because I think it should have been. I think it would have been. But I'm just curious, you know? I'm always curious. I'm a curious man, Marty. Like, what does your soul to your feet taste like? I'm curious. High five, thank you, Dale.
Mix in some soul sweat. Soul foot sweat. Udinadada track. Udinadada. And I'll throw in like a cheap pair of Columbia underwear, clean.
Right.
You can wear those while you wouldn't taste it.
I'm down for you. I'm down with Sue. Down with
Oh man, where am I going to set it? It'll be good there. I think I might put it there. And that way, if it's going, yeah, just tight it. Look, the rubble.
Definitely glad you're at the right time.
Right. More people rolling in.
They don't have to get anywhere here. I suppose that we go.
Shit, it's kind of late in the day when it's pulled up. This is what happens.
Oh, you know what we should do, man? Check out the temperature in this town. Like, is it going to get cold tonight? How cool was the bathroom carved into the hillside? Yeah, dudes. That's pretty much all of this place, though. It's all carved into the hillside.
Everywhere indoors looks like that. Everywhere. Yeah. Even when you walk into the Shell server.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Temperature-wise, folks, gassy game going on.
Holy shit. You don't belong in there.
Get him out of there.
That's a big one. Let me help you there, mate.
Now that beetle is drunk. There's a skunk.
Yeah, I reckon.
Fuck, it's 35 right now. Jesus.
Yeah, what about overnight?
Overnight down to a minimum of 19 at sunrise. So that's going to be a hot night.
It is.
Tomorrow 37.
Let's get
Fuck my ass.
I don't really want to hang around like big densely populated places when it's that hot. You know? Just people make me
Anxious.
no, not anxious, but like it just makes it hotter and more uncomfortable because like you are having to sort of like this is probably really normal in this part of the world. People just pull up and go,
I mean, right, fucking, like, coming from where we've been, I don't know, we both kind of share the same sentiment with that as well, like, sort of places that are away from people make better camping trips, even like if you're in the parks and if you're surrounded by 40 vans, like it's like, no thanks.
Can't bring this over to go
It's like that way, isn't it? It's like that way though. You're not allowed to do that. Just push it in there instead of away from the wind. Hey, so man, we were headed to this place which is close by.
Yeah.
On the map, I need to bring it up. Let's figure this out. So, then on. That's not it. Told you. That's not it.
I'll be back in a moment, folks. I've got to attend to some duties.
He's going to do a shit.
No, it's not.
He's going to poo down a hole in Cooper Peden. Oh, belted. This really is a harsh country in terms of the elements. Imagine my poor ginger fringe in the summertime. When it creeps up to like 45 and you just be like, ugh.
Cooper. How's it going? Oh, you just moved, did you? It's the generator. You're welcome anywhere here, yeah. Feels like a good little wind block anyway.
Yeah, a bit of shade.
Yeah. Look, we just arrived, me and my buddy, yeah. Just arrived. Drove in. So.
Oh yeah, what's that? That
I returneth with chat for you and me to engage, conversate, enjoy. I think I'll take this seat. Oh, yes. Oh. Now, skis. CUintheNTEEE, you're wonderful. The light's fading fast though, very quickly. Drop back to Hundies. Actually, I'll bring you guys a little closer. All right, skis. How does that look, skis? Looks good, skins. Still not fully set up here. Robert, how you doing? Benon, please read chat. I had to refresh it, so the chat has now reset, so I didn't see any of those comments. Apologies for that. That's just the restream chat nature machine, skins. Close is better. That looks good. Thank you. Yeah, much better for fun time, for good times, for all times. Now, beer. I'm gonna finish this beer. Whoa. If you're looking for Marty, he's at the neighbour's camp. Yeah, I saw him yapping away to someone over there. Yeah. I want to look up if I can find that part for the awning here in Cubes. You're not level. Now you're level, skins. Reversing lights are covered in dust. Do I hear Men at Work playing? Good combo in chat. I don't hear any music at all. Let me just see if I can find this spare part here in Cubes. What's it called? It's called a. I kept this tab out, didn't I? It's called a Sunseeker horizontal pole hinge Cooper pedophile. You guys can hear music? Interesting. Sunseeker roofrack.com.au. Autobahn. Is there an Autobahn in Cubes? Store locator. Store locator. Enter your suburb or postcode. Cuba. Port Lincoln, Elizabeth, Churchill, Gillies Plains, Evanston. So there is it. Okay. What's this? Altapack.com. Auto Pro. Store locator, generic plugin. Cuba. Roxby Downs, you kidding me? Sajuna, Port Augusta, Wilder, Port Pirie. Okay, so I'm not even going to bother. High five! that dugout campsite providing any shelter from the wild wind? Yeah, dude. Yeah, Dale. It's good here. There's no, like, we got quite good shelter. Quite good shelter. Lord only knows it's getting late. I'm just going through and muting all the songs from the YouTube VODs. Hello, dog. Hello. Are there any places that you think you will stay more than one night? Well, Doug, we did that earlier last week. We stayed 2 nights at the Toorail National Park, at the Darling River, and yeah, we'll do it again for sure. If it pops up where it's super rad, we'll definitely stay for 2 nights. It's kind of good to set up for the 2 nights, to be honest. So yeah, we're definitely looking to do that again. I think I'm just about done here. 36 emails to go through. Enjoy. Enjoy skiing. Bit of a lucker, bit of a lurker. Lurker? My spelling wasn't great on that one. I understood what it meant. You're a bit of a lurker. Came out all wrong, but I gotcha. Alright, I'm done, skins. Lord only knows it's getting late. Zephyr's a go, so don't you hesitate. Heading out to the RSL, catch later? No, go and have a, what is it, Friday night, Thursday night? Have a little boozy, one at the RSL there, Dusky. Half your luck. Have fun, man. Catch you on the Flippus Sidus Maximus. We got gas tonight. So now you know. We got gas, we got the gas machine, and it feels so good. Lord only knows it's getting late. So now we have the facility, the ability, the potential to make food skins lastings. Good food for you.
Yeah. Might be like if you don't want to be like on the screen, you can work it out as well. Just put you on the side, you'll just be a voice, but it's up to you, yeah. Got a neighbour.
Neighbour Rooney.
This is Nicole. Nicole, bet on.
Hey
Bet
Nicole.
on Nicole.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Welcome to Cuba PD.
You sound like a local, bet on.
I'm trying to be. Hey. That's my beer.
Mm.
You can have it.
Is that your beer?
Nah, I swallowed it. That's alright. You finished it. You finished both of them. You finished both of them because I'm gonna have a jack.
I'm gonna have a swag. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh fucking hell, man! What a fucking drive, hey.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, I'm done. No more.
Finished.
No more dirt roads. Over it.
Yeah, I can say I'm done for a while. Hey,
All the dirt skis.
yeah.
Yeah.
Even getting a smooth run today with my section, it sends you delirious, man. Like delirious, but like just into another fucking world.
Another dimension.
Yeah.
Another dimension.
I'm gonna set it up, man. In record time, but I won't be timing because I don't give a shit.
Zbignos Donowaltz. Yeah, okay. 420. Marty charms the ladies. That giggle is priceless. Ben and Marty on fit right in. Cavemen.
Exactly.
Stewart Highway next. Nice and smooth. Yeah, right on.
I'm just gonna set it up along here and like this.
Do it.
Figure it out and that'll be alright. Just get some
Ah, busted cable ties. A few broken clocks. Not sure what that means. A broken clock. We've
Nicole's
got a
from,
gas.
Hey, Nicole's from Warrnambool.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
She might know Charlotte.
she might.
Charlotte, are you in the chat? You know a Nicole from Warrnambool? Or Nicole, do you know Charlotte from Warrnambool?
That's
That
what
might
I
be
just remembered because that's where she's from, right?
correct. Amondosity.
Correct,
Don't stop now.
And she had a birthday here, like you. Birthday on the road.
Is she travelling solo?
She is, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
sick.
Yeah, 10 weeks.
10
She's
weeks?
She's gonna come down after and talk to us. So you
Cool.
but yeah, talk to her. But yeah.
10-week travel.
Yeah, man. Yeah, still like I think a couple of weeks left.
Wow. Even a broken clock is right twice a day was his reference. Yeah. I failed to. I didn't catch that one. I didn't seize that one. So what is it today? It's Friday. So it's Thursday.
I just worked it out, man. We're not going to be at the Rock until Monday or afterwards with those other stops.
That's
At
good.
the time. Yeah, that's totally fine. Or maybe after, you know.
We should look towards that being the next time we wash clothes, because that would be pushing into the second week kind of thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well maybe like if we can figure that out like in the next day or two, we can book a place there that has those facilities as well.
Well, it's the resort or nothing, but
Yeah,
That
that's what I
does,
mean.
yeah.
Yeah, book the camperground that's there. Or nothing. Makes it sound like it's the end or nothing.
it's there or nothing. And Yeah, before in the chat, Doug wanted to know if we're going to stay in any places more than a night, and I said we already did that and we will do it again.
Oh, for sure, man.
If the place warrants it, we're doing it, hey?
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely.
Man, I was thinking just that when we came in, and I think it's absolutely needed, you know? This is like, you remember when we were like 3 days in doing that, and it was like, oh, it's noticeably different. You feel it, like, that it's necessary. Now we've been doing it for, what, 10 days? Every day.
13. This is day 13.
Well, I mean 10 days since
right.
stop, that 2 day stop, right?
Yeah, true. I'm going to post it in chat until Gibbs notices it. Dale, opal, oi, oi, oi. Oh, Dale, like, yeah, look, to be completely frank, I'm not into the opal thing at all. And I don't think Marty is either, like, right? You're not into opals.
I don't give a shit about opals. I'm curious about like some of these underground dugouts and
yeah, that's more interesting than the
drive-in cinema.
Yeah.
You know, like I think early in the morning I might get up because I know that's nearby.
Have a walk.
Just go and have a walk over there. You know, catch a movie. You know, but I'll be walking in.
We're gonna look up Coles as well. Yeah. What supermarchés are here? Backwards.
I thought. Yeah.
Oh, I've got to start swiping here too. How prepared are you for a zombie outbreak out there? Maybe Chris, how you doing? Maybe over on D-Live. We're prepared for about 4 days, I reckon, and then I'd start eating Marty from his legs up.
That glass down on the floor, man, on the table. You're done with it?
Yes, thank you.
You don't really do the glass.
Nah. Put it there. Put it there. Is that a reference to the van's brand, or what's in the sand? What's in the sand? What is in the sand? The sand is dusty. The van is a Mitsubishi Delica. I'm looking into the future. Do it. Tell me what you see.
Wow! Mayonnaise! Wow!
I see a sunset sort of about to embark upon us. I'm going to take a photo of that. Nice sunset.
I want to mow the lawn and go fishing.
Let your bottom dollars fall. I want to mow the lawn and go fishing. There'll be none of that here, I can tell you now. We're inland. These lights from Hardcore, I've said it before, these have been an absolute godsend, these lights. I'll just whack one up here, and I'll whack the other one up here. And then what we've been doing I've just been putting both of the other ones up here, and when Marty goes to bed he takes one with him, and the other one gets used when we need to get into the back. You can just take it and stick it up there, and then it lights up all here, put it back, perfect. Just put this on record, it was like possibly 2 hours ago, and Marty said, can you just get my swag down for me, man? I want to set it up. And he's still yapping to the newcomer. No swag, no setup. I'm done, right? I'm chill out. That's what he likes to do. I want to dig for opals and go camping. Daleskies. I want to mow the lawn and go fishing. Give yourself a call.
Neighbour crew.
Yeah, no, it's nice.
Shut up, Bernard.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Sick of you. Same fly is following me from yesterday.
Oh, that little bugger.
Alright, man. I'm getting this up, and it will be up if...
No, a fly just landed in my mouth.
Oh, really? Can you imagine if I was like setting it up for like me and someone else, or me and Sal, and she's just...
That's gonna be weird.
Just put that fucking...
Yeah, it needs to be done. I'll feel better, and I'll be like, hey, fucking whoa, I'm doing it. You're just sitting there.
Use the hole, bridge the hole, or fill the hole.
It's become a fucking sport, though, man. It really has.
Setting it up.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing, and I know it doesn't take long, but at some point, like you don't want to do it, you know, like when you just...
I just farted.
That's a genuine opal. Blow around and smash up your car. Oh man.
And these rocks are like that looks like it should be half that high. Very light rocks. They're not going to work to hold this down. That's not going to happen. I think I just found an opal. Dale wants me to find opals.
You know what you could do? Like you could make yourself useful and
Find an opal.
find an opal. I gotta call home, man.
Phone home,
ET.
and they'll come. ET phone home.
Alright, I'm gonna do
So Marty, this is a reverse thread. So
I'm gonna let you put it on each time. I've decided.
yeah,
But actually,
it goes the other way.
it goes to the left, anti-clockwise.
Just think about
Anti-clockwise,
whenever
yeah.
you normally put something on, you go that way. This one, you go that way. But
It's difficult. You have to retrain your brain.
this one is normal. So that's normal
okay,
thread.
normal.
The only thing that's the reverse.
Which one was actually broken? Was it
This
that one?
Yeah.
To the bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that's reverse is the one to the bottle.
You mean you're not gonna like do a bonfire here?
Can't find wood. I'm going to sit here and talk to nobody.
Talk to yourself, you dickhead. It's just funny because it feels just like in a mine.
I think we are. I think we literally are at the footsteps of a mine.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
I'm gonna get my miner on and actually get these pins in. Just get out of the way, would you? It's all really light, that rock.
Fucking love me, bitch.
Yeah, it's like moon dust. I'm assuming that's what the dust is like on the moon. Might not be. Oh, there's cheap viewers over on elonmusk.com/f2v5. That's great, Luigi Boba over on Twitch. What a great idea. Charles says he'll be putting that swag up in the dark.
Nah, man.
Nah,
5 minutes.
man.
5 minutes. You work out the positioning, put these things together, nail it down.
Nail it down.
Just like
nail it
Gareth
down,
said.
Nail it down.
You can't get something off of the ground.
Fill the hole.
Come along and nail it down. When I first heard that, I thought, what a shitty lyric, you know? And then, you're listening to like, listening to the song and some of the other stuff, I was like, this guy really doesn't actually give a fuck. It's like one of his songs is a payout on the use of the word baby in pop songs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Whereas another one on Wait Long by the River, the title is another rousing chorus, you fucking idiots, or something.
Sounds like it could be a Timmy Rogers song.
Did you see people in their swimsuit just up there?
I did not.
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
I want to see that, Marty, so next time that happens, let me know. Campbell just responded. You can head around the Marini Loop Road from Kings Canyon Mad Track or take the Finky Gorge track up towards Emmitsburg. Planning to do up that way. Swish. I'm not like something out there.
Is that me?
Yeah, it's coming out. You got lights. Hey, Sirius, how you doing? Yes, I got lights. I got lights. I wasn't going to put them on just yet, but I think it might warrant it. It might warrant it very, very soon, skins. Crank the ISO for the time being, and then we'll get the light situation when it needs to. Too bad the link up with Luke didn't work out. I just wanted to see you fellas ride a camel. Yeah, man, he just messaged just then. So yeah, he's up in Broome. He did give me some hot tips on some things we could check out up in the West McDonald Ranges, and we probably will take his word, and you know he knows the joint, so
Probably knows it better than a lot of people.
yeah, he would have walked through there plenty of times. So yeah, I think we're going to be at those places going, this is a two-nighter, this is a two-nighter, this is a two-nighter.
Yeah.
Red Bank Gorge and Ormiston Gorge, they'll be like, dude, what the hell? That's just sloth here for 2 days. Take walks, go swimming. Absolutely.
Now's the time to do it, man. Like, you know, we don't need to. This is what we came for. Here, we're here. Like, we're on the doorstep of it, you know?
Totally.
We don't need to be scooting.
I need
as
to
much
fang it.
now.
I need to fang it around, eh?
Absolutely, man, yeah. While it's enjoyable, and it is a bit of a sport, you know, in that sense.
A sport?
Oh, it's just like, it's just fast paced, you know?
Oh, okay.
And it is enjoyable. But, it could be
Dale says, I like the way Marty thinks.
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
You don't have a channel, but by the hell, when you do launch it, you're straight away with viewers, eh?
Straight away, I'll have all of your viewers.
Yeah.
Nah, I won't be. My thing, the less you see of those types, I reckon the better.
Looks relaxing. It is relaxing. We and I apologise if I'm just kind of drifting off here, but we just had a pretty hectic drive today, and we're all dusty and dirty and stinky and sweaty and over it. And so
Myself, I've only got sweaty soles.
Are you clean? Are you?
Nah,
I'm filthy.
it's everywhere, man. It's everywhere.
Dale, I streamed recently. Dale, you streamed? You went on live cam? I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
See, every time you're doing something, man, like putting a swag up, the flies, they just come back.
They come at a
You can see
vengeance.
your defences are down.
I want to angle that so you guys can see a bit more of what Marty's doing over there.
Done.
Faffing around there. See him there?
It's good.
Always forget to get the router out.
Did you say 19 degrees overnight?
Yes,
Shit.
which is hot.
Fucking hot. I might tie this up. Put some hair in. You gotta open your windows sometime.
I've got a system for mine. I might have to do it tonight for the first time, actually.
You might have to do it. What, for hot?
I feel like 19 I can just sleep naked. But if it's 25 or something, I've got to put my conditioning stuff up. Haven't used it once yet on this trip. Your belief or lack thereof doesn't alter reality.
Can you check the hammer? It's just next to you.
I'm just looking for one divine hammer. One divine hammer.
Some music could be good.
I'd bang it all day. I still don't believe that you streamed, Dale. Just saying. I want to believe. Actually, I don't want to believe. I just want you to stream.
You want to believe. This is good. This is sick.
This is sick. Got it. Woo! Yeah. This is sick. Cosmic Psychos to open Pearl Jam? The
Yeah, he's mates with Eddie Vedder.
Yeah, right. They also opened for them in 1995. There you go.
Where's that been on? Is that when they come out here, Pearl Jam?
Yeah, they're doing a world tour.
Aren't they playing with the Pixies?
I mean, I didn't read the article. I just saw the Cosmic Psychos to open for Pearl Jam.
Mate, just read it.
No.
Wow.
You know what, let's just bang it to the rock and forget seeing everything. Humour, jokes, laughter.
Sydney Harbour Bridge to the Rock. Like this.
You're like, I booked out 5 weeks off work. We get there in a day and a half and you're like, yeah, I can probably come back if you want me there.
Yeah, maybe I'll just transfer up here. Just be careful down there, there's a peg hanging out close to your front wheel.
Is one with the peg hanging out? Something sour don't taste so sad when you can muzzle someone who needs to shout. Even though the paint's not dry. Explain the cooker part, Sitch. The cooker. Explain the cooker part? You mean this thing? The cable? Is that what you're talking about, Daleskins? Explain the cooker part, Sitch. I guess that's what you mean. I'll wait for you to clarify what you mean in the chat, but if you're talking about what we had to pick up today, Cirrus, that's a new one. And Dale says yes. Okay, I'll explain this. So this cable, or this pipe, this tube, goes from the gas bottle, slightly out of frame for you yahoos, but I'll bring it over.
And even though the pain's not...
This gas cooker, this gas bottle, 2 kilo LPG propane, this goes on top, and the thread on where this goes down onto the lid, the thread is a reverse thread. Now the reason they do that in Australia is so that nothing else can screw onto an LPG gas cylinder.
It's pretty long.
It's not Mong, it's kind of safety.
Safety.
Yeah, it's like you can't fuck up and screw something else on there and blow the whole house up. So they make that, well they used to make that a legitimate thing, and it's anti-clockwise. Then this goes into the stovetop over here, which is clockwise. But yeah, the thread got messed on this one, and so it wasn't screwing down all the way
Even though the paint's not dry.
We couldn't, it wouldn't release the gas. So because it was threaded on the second thread of I guess about 6 different rings, it just wouldn't go down enough for the thing to release the thing. So we weren't getting any gas. We've got a full bottle. We filled it up in Hawker. $15 too, by the way. That's reasonably cheap for a gas refill. And so yeah, we had to find a new one of these, and we've been traveling, I guess, since, I don't know, I guess since Hawker, I suppose, when we...
Who's Hawker?
Where did we start? Where did this fail the first time when we were like, fuck, it's not working? We had a fire though, so it was sweet.
Well, the burner that you normally use failed pretty early, and then we
Yeah.
switched to the other one. But we were in the ranges when we realised that second place, Ackerman
Ackerman, yeah.
Ackerman campground, yeah.
So yeah, so we've been keeping our eyes peeled for a companion CG 516 8mm gas hose AZ-NZS-1869. 69, Dale. And yeah, we found one today. $40 though. 40. Just saying. Is it worth $40? No, it is not.
That's heavy, man.
Yeah, it's a bit steep. Eh? I thought it would
That's
be
almost the price of the camper.
It's more than the gas bottle itself.
I'm pretty sure they're $60, man.
Yeah.
Or 160.
Not 160.
The cooker, 60.
Yeah, totes.
Saw the same
Bottle and cooker and cable.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. This
Yeah.
stuff happens.
69 high.
If you don't think it's gonna happen,
Just
you
know
don't
that
know.
that you're wrong.
Yeah. You don't know. It's in.
Even though the paint's not dry. Get so much dust in my face, my head, my life.
Maybe I can just tidy in here. Fuck this shit. Why do you Look at this.
Campbell looks good. Loose spot, don't end up down a hole. I said we're in CUintheNTEEE. It's pretty cool. He said it's a loose spot, don't end up down a hole.
Use the hole, bridge the hole, or fill the hole.
Just need some cable tie. That's probably what people are doing. They just wedge it into the bar. That'll probably hold.
What are you eating tonight? So we've got leftover spaghetti bog from last night. We might add some more to it. And
I think we'll cook some more spaghetti.
cook some stuff up. Yeah.
Cook some spaghetti, yeah.
We're gonna do a big shop tomorrow. Big shop. Huge.
Sandy pit there.
Fill the hole. I can feel the hole. I can feel the hole. We're going to crank the ISO to 800. Also add some light to the stitch. Who made the comment before Marty will be putting that thing up in the dark? I just turned the lights on. Just saying. Spaghetti bog leftovers. Yeah, man, that was rad last night. Really tasty spaghetti bowl.
Fuck this shit. Look at these pegs, man.
All bending.
All of them.
kind of just need to loosen it a
Oh.
little bit.
I'm gonna search up for a camping drill.
No.
Give us some water and some dishwashing liquid. Watch this happen.
Has anybody in the chat ever heard of a camping tent peg drill? You can literally get a drill that you use to drill holes for your pegs.
It's just a regular drill, man.
Oh, is that all it is?
It's a regular drill, yeah.
I want one specifically designed for it though. Camping tent peg drill. There'll be some really cool thing here that's costing a fortune.
You know what?
Charles said it. You're going to be setting up in the dark. Charles said it. Ooh, screw-in pegs. Look at these things, Marty. Oh, don't worry. No. It's all good. Hexpegs.com.au. It's an Australian company.
I think I brought cable ties. Just to be creepy.
Hex Pegs. It's got the right name, folks. Hex. By the way, how's crypto going, folks? I haven't paid any attention to cryptocurrency at all. Are we rich yet? Drillable tent stakes. Amazon.com. Good viewers across Kick, YouTube, and DLive. Thank you, Dale. Thanks, 5 to 10 rule. Drillable tent stakes. Tired of hammering, camping. So you just get those and then you get a drill as well. Right. Dude, I like the look of that shiz. And then you get that hex. Okay. Yeah. Bitcoin's still below 60k. Okay. If I don't want to get political, but if Trump gets in, it's going to run. It's going to run. It'll run, then it'll pull back, but it'll run. So it looks like there's pegs that have a thread on them, and you can then drill them in with just a regular kind of like, probably just a little shitty drill.
That sounds pretty good.
I'm going to get them at some point. Yeah, I think that it's a worthy investment. And then to bring a little 12-volt drill or something. You sold some at the right time. 64k was profit. Take time. Yeah, well, for me, I needed that profit to get these transmitters, so it worked out really well for me. I don't want to sell any Bitcoin at all, but I needed to at the time, and it all went back into the stream. So check these, Marty.
I'll probably look after.
Oh, what do you look now? We need to look for a 12-volt camping drill ski. A 12-volt USB charging cordless drill, Black & Decker. Oh fuck yeah, dude! Dude, these look sick. I'll get one of those. Sling it in the back there. What the hell is that? What kind of a bird does that? Sounds like a car alarm.
That's as far as that one's going.
Something sour don't taste so sad. You can drill your pegs with the drill.
Yeah, those they sound really good though.
I'm gonna definitely get
to
it.
avoid this sort of shit.
What they are is the tent peg has a thread on it. So where your left hand is, that would be threaded.
Yeah.
And all you do is just go and drill it down into the ground.
It's good. Shit.
What's your name?
I'm not even gonna bother with that shit. Maybe I'll put
Lovely sunset. It's looking great, isn't it?
Two easy ones in.
Yeah, I just did a research. There's these pegs that they get like a thread on them, they look like a hexagonal drill bit spot, and all you do is buy a 12-volt drill, and yeah, just drill your pegs in the ground. So put that on the list for next time, because spending pegs every 5 minutes, including the element that comes up on Amazon, it's not fun. You know what is fun though? Beautiful Tubapini sunsets, which is happening right now. Look at that. Wow, beautiful.
It's quicker to straighten pegs than it is to put them in, and that's a sign. Right?
True. Oh, I shot that video vertical. Do it again.
You fucking dickhead.
As the sun sets slowly behind us here in CUintheNTEEE to the west, where all the sunset, after a little top tip you can put out, and I'm just covering myself, so it's a tip that I'll be using next time. Did you actually buy hexagonal topped threaded tent pegs? So right now we're basically around two sketch times to nail in, even split pegs are made. The other one is they're the one that I've got on they're done. So you can get this hexagonal top bit. So what it is a tent peg that's got a thread on it. Then all you do is buy a 12-volt drill, and you just drill your pegs into the ground and let them go as well. So yeah, I'm definitely putting that on the list of things to get the next mission as we go down, and maybe you might want to buy one. By the way, sunset all the small turning it up right now. And it's amazing. Cubosity, mediosity.
So who won? The miners or the farmers?
The miners or the farmers?
The miners always win
The
in South
government
Australia.
The government always wins.
Trump.
Where were we when that happened?
Those ruins. Oh, that's the best hot water I've ever tasted. This stuff's actually really good for you in the morning, man.
Main issue with drill is the right drill bits. It's just a hexagonal drill bit. Not much to it, actually.
Just putting that in front of everything.
You're good, dude.
Who said at nightfall you can eat your own shit and die?
Eat dog shit and die. Charming. Okay, Marty's set up. He's good. Now he can chillax. Turn this back around.
I know you when I see you, Dusty. You're Dusty.
Dustify abilities.
Oh no. Hey man.
What's up?
Can you do us a favour? Can you grab us some couple of cold ones out of the freezer?
Yep. LC.
LC, man. They're the only cold ones that are in there.
LCosity.
those ones. The cold ones. Oh, cheers. Thanks, man. Well, it's not even really cold, but that'll work.
I think it's colder. It's the coldest it's going to get. Let me get out of the way here.
It's from the fridge or the freezer?
That's from the freezer. How long? When did you put them in?
An hour ago.
From what temperature?
I'm
From
not
van
chuck
temperature.
it back in. I'll get it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You got to remember how hot the actual vehicle is, right?
Aussie birds sound so bizarre. You
Are you talking about?
You didn't even.
Talking about Sheila's?
You
or
never
what?
even met Fuck Girl.
Is he talking about girls?
I think he's talking about actual birds. And he's right, you know, our native birds are pretty funny sounding.
Look at the kookaburra.
The kookaburra, classic case in point. Magpie's quite beautiful to hear if you've never heard it before. The magpie.
Yeah, by far my favourite. Yeah.
Yeah, if you hear that for the first time, you're like, oh wow.
Yeah, it sounds otherworldly, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm into it. Just ask me.
Sure.
Just ask me. Are you into it?
No. Stop. This morning.
Hello.
That's the cat. That's the cat empire son.
Yeah. And I'm into it.
Good. Just ask me.
Oh,
Isn't
really?
that lyrics, something like
I
that?
don't know, man. Oh, Sal. She's there. I wonder if the ones in the fridge are colder. Crazy to it.
The fridge is on, right? Let's be.
Yeah, Tristan. Can you pass that bottle? I just put it on the chair there.
Take this bottle.
I think it's cold enough. Yeah, they need to cool down, buddy.
Look at that scene, man. Look at that on the frame.
We'll have one after.
Dude, there's 12 viewers on Kickskis. Lovely sunset. It's an absolute banger. Look at that, Marty. Look at the stream scene.
Yeah, you see what you're not seeing.
That's a beautiful sunset. You guys happy to be enjoying it here at CUintheNTEEE, live to the machines? Giggity, giggity.
I'm gonna wash myself up and put a rooty toot toot. Put a get ready to put another layer of dust on me, you know?
I'm not even going to bother. It's going to be windy and dusty and shit. It's like, whatever. It is what it is. It winds up in the tent, in the car. It's there.
Oh, it winds up everywhere.
Can't win. Can't win, don't try.
Can't win, don't try.
I'm just going to chillax. Sometimes I think
I'm just going into town.
you're going to the nightclub for bumblebees.
Yes. Oh man.
Oh, that's already ISO 1600. That's maximum.
Are you cooking spaghetti? You know, cook up some spaghetti?
You want me to do it?
The pasta?
I mean, I can.
Do you mind? Is that alright?
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be good just to sit. No, I can do it. It's easy.
I'll screw that in if you want. Just saying.
First I thought the gas wasn't filled properly.
Right.
At Hawker, remember that?
I don't recall, no. Oh, when it wasn't working.
Jesus, man. Clockwise into the device, into the...
The only thing that's anti-clockwise is the thing onto the bottle.
Cool, cool, cool.
Check it out.
Anti.
That's right.
All it is that needed fixing was another one of these. You don't even need a whole tube. You just need that piece, right? Does that come off? It's part of the tube.
It's like a fixture or something.
Fixed
I mean, you
fixture.
could unclamp it and then clamp a new one on, sure. Did you buy a backup for the backup? Serious? A backup for the backup? Come on, man. Who do you think we are? We're not like some madman.
Oh shit, where is it?
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Somebody just met their demise. Somebody just died. Somebody gonna get hurt real bad. Such a nice scene. Yeah, serious. Thank you for sharing it with me, man, or with us. It is a beautiful scene. We're very lucky to be here. It's beautiful. That could even be a white light.
The big pot go up the top.
The big pot,
Yeah, the one we used last night.
the black one,
Yeah.
with the plastic handles.
Yeah.
That's the top left drawer, far back.
You've got it sussed, man. You know where all your shit is.
I think it's there.
Oh, it's the bowl drawer.
Yeah, it's the bowl drawer. It stores the
Wedged.
stores the bowls.
Systems.
Roger system. Roger.
I'm not actually going to turn it on right now because I'm going to call my mum.
Do it, dude.
Yeah.
My mum pops in the chat, and I know what it's like if you haven't spoke to her for a while.
Yeah.
I'm having Hungarian chicken paprika today. Oh, dude, Dale, what the crikey? You're eating better than what we are right now. I've got to just get the power bank out for the GH5. It's gonna dissipate pretty soon. Did I just? No, that's all good. Wait, a little drop got on there. That's all good. That does sound rad though, Dale. With a better roof over our heads. I'll bring all that in when the sun drops. When the sun dips entirely, there's no point in getting the background, but at this stage you can still participate in a beautiful sunset by observing it. Oh, no, that did spill. I knew it spilled. Let me just clean this shit up. Get a bit of water onto that. A bit of fresh water up there. Marty will be like, what's that up there, man? Nah, I just got a little carried away. Actually, I'll just change the chair. Nah, he'll be ages. By the time he gets back, that'll be dry. Pretty sick to have running water. Oh, this is. I'm glad I got this power bank out. This battery's about to go flat. What are we? ISO 1600, shutter speed 100. Okay, cool. You're going to lose vision right about... You're going to lose vision right about now. And you should have been relatively quick there. There's not a big delay. I'll just change the shutter speed to 100. ISO to 1600. Shutter speed to 100. And we're back to where we were. I'll just go and put this back in the charge station. Tomorrow's charges. Wow, William Creek. Sitting in that pub was like, damn, dude, it's so hot and dusty and so many flies. Yeah. Made in USA, this stream rules. Hey, thanks, dude. Is that in focus though? That's not focused. I appreciate the lovely sentiment, but that's not focused at all. Let me check why. I think that should have done it. Yeah, I think that should have manually set it. It wasn't either my eyes are that bad, but I thought that didn't look focused. How you doing, mate in USA? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, Cuba PD, huh? It's hot, it's dusty, it's stinky. It's gonna be 19 overnight. That's a warm night. That's too warm. Doing very well, thanks. Waking up at 4:30 a.m. like always. You get up at 4:30 a.m. ding dong? That's early, man. What's the advantage there? Like, are you reaping the harvest, or are you something that needs to be done at 4:30 a.m.? Are you milking the cows, delivering them? What's the crack at 4:30 a.m.? Me personally, I get up at 6 a.m. almost religiously. Like, it doesn't matter where I am, what I'm doing. 6 a.m. is the kind of like the body clock. Sometimes I'll sleep through till 7. On a weekend, I want to celebrate, you know what I mean? I work doing events, so I got to be there before the event even starts. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're an event manager or an event projects manager or something? Events, projects. You work in events. Then I just get stuck in the habit. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah. It's kind of good to get into that habit too, you know. Keep it consistent. I'm a lighting director for conventions and corporate events. Oh, you do the lighting? Oh, okay. Well, how's my lighting here right now? I'm trying to mix ambient with key lighting. Of course, there's not much ambient light left. The sun's already set, but I've maxed out the GH5 to ISO 1600. You can pump it to 3200, but it gets a bit too grainy, so I've sort of set the limit to 16. It's an f4 lens, so it's not the greatest lens, but it's good enough. And I've got shutter speed set to 100, so now the camera's maxed out for what it can do. Anything else is going to be artificial light, such as the key lights I've got going on here. It's beautiful, thank you, man. Yeah, as soon as that sky dips completely black, I'll just bring the camera in closer and we'll just light it up properly, because right now I'm trying to mix that ambient together. I'm a fan of ambient light mixed with key lights. That's how I did all my photography, or not all of it, but most of my band portraits and most of my glamour stuff was done with mixing, or usually overpowering the sun. That's my favorite go-to. You want to overpower the sun, ideally with like f11 or f12 with like a super strong. I had the Elinchrom Ranger S heads, and those guys could high-speed sync using the Elinchrom Skyport, I think it was called, or Skylink, Skyport. You could hypersync with strobes. It was incredible, like 1600 watt strobes, full power. You could even do f2.8 in the sun, drop the shutter speed, or bring the shutter speed right up, and just kill all the ambient and just light it up. Beautiful. Dougski's back. Hey Doug, RSL was full. 1.5 hour wait. Wish I was dining at Chateau Martin. Sorry to hear that, dude. So what, you ejected from the RSL mission? Good to have you back with us though.
Yo. Wow. And there
Really
lies the joy.
The colors that are already there. Thank you, dude. Ever heard of EDC, Electronic Dance Community? Yo, thanks for the follow, J. Cole the Goat over on Kick. Yeah, J. Cole the Goat. J. Cole? J. Cole. The Kick follow. Thank you, J-Skis. Daisy Carnival, Electric Daisy Carnival. Right. Yeah, but Dale, that's the gig that you've DJ'd at, right? I think you've mentioned that to us. You DJ'd there. I've done it twice. EDC. Okay, cool. They look after you there, Dale? It's a good gig. You might do it again this year. Really, man? Wow. Have they approached you to do it a third time? Or either that, or you know someone there that you can just hook it up. Congrats, dude! If they've approached you, because just to be frank, I didn't know you were DJing anymore. I know you have done it, but I thought you were out of that scene. But that's pretty cool if you can still hook that up. I say do it. I say go for it. And congrats, by the way. I'm sure that'd be great. Dale, Bannon, I have all access pass behind the scenes. For every year? Is that what you're saying? I want to do a doco. Wow. I want to be the cameraman. Most times those all areas passes are just for the single year. I didn't know they issued a full pass for any year. I mean, every festival I've ever done, it was just that's specific to that year. But you sound like you know someone. That sounds like you. If you have an access all areas all the time, it sounds like you know someone that organizes it. Thanks, man. Yeah, no worries. Oh, my nose is all crap. You might see me picking my nose while we drive on the stream. Yeah, I'm not denying it. I'm getting up there and clearing it out. There's a lot of shit up there. A lot of dust and crap. It's year by year. So for you to have an access all areas, you have to know someone, right? They invite you. Yeah, cool. Camera operator is a great gig. Guys make good money. Right, for sure. Photographers don't make much at festivals. If you work for a publication, typically they don't pay you to go. If you can sell some of the photos, that's how you can kind of recuperate some of your costs. But if you can work for a band, so if you can work for a band that's on the bill, that's when you can make the money. typically that's what I want to do. I don't want to work. Yeah, I don't want to do media 3 songs an hour.
I'll send you some more
direct.
pictures. Yeah, there's all that stuff here. But I'll chat to you soon, okay? Alright, yeah, good to talk to you.
Hey, Marty's mum.
Oh, Benon says hi too. Hi, Benon.
Nice. I remember our New Year's together.
Alright, see you. And she's just like, oh, I'll talk to you.
She's lovely, your mum.
She's great, yeah.
Your mum and my mum they'd get on like a fucking house on fire, I reckon.
Oh, my mum will talk the earbox. You think I talk a bit? I think you talk a bit. You're still you're talking now until I arrive. Now you're talking to me. Yeah, it's I reckon they would. Yeah, they would for sure.
My mum and Stacey got along really well. In fact,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
she was a bit annoyed that you guys broke up. Eh?
Oh, maybe we'll get back together for.
She's like, what about Stacey?
We'll get back together. We'll get back together for Sylvia.
Stay together just to keep it clean.
Oh, that's better. Shit, yeah. Maybe the other one. Yeah.
Hey Dale, do you remember we had a guy that used to come into the streams that ran a recording studio called Kicking Saturday? Remember Kicking Saturday? Whatever happened to that guy? I wouldn't mind talking to that guy again because he had a recording studio, and even during COVID he was coming in saying he's flat booked with work. Marty's yapping is genetic, it's confirmed. Dale.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm buggered, eh? Whoops. Yeah, I'm alright. Just,
Are you really exhausted, man?
I'm feeling it. Feeling it all, yeah.
I vaguely remember him. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Say, could do with a hot one.
Let's fire it up, dude.
That's right. Crocodile Anthony Mundine.
11 in kick and 11 on YouTube. That's a lot of numbers. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for the follows and likes and subscribes and share the streams and do the zooses.
Oh, it's such a good beer. I think I'm just going to get another one of these. I'll see how much they cost.
Can I
Bleeding again.
Can I also make this pitch right now? If anyone, here we go, Marty. If anybody is thinking about getting a Starlink connection to get good internet wherever they want, that's how we're streaming right now, Starlink. If you want a Starlink, for the love of God, please go in my About section. Down below, there's a link. All you do is click it. It's an affiliate link. When you click that, you get the first month of your Starlink connection for free. And I get my next month free. So you get a free month, I get a free month. It doesn't matter if you like me, if you hate me, if you loathe me.
All of the above?
All of the above. But if you use that link, you benefit. And then the catch is I benefit as well. So if you want me to benefit, or if either way, we're both going to benefit. And you can send that link to all your friends as well. Like, just look in the About section. It's a referral link. Once you click it, you go onto the Starlink page, and it pops up and it says, you're using a referral link. It tells you, it's a little drop down. It comes down and goes, you're using a referral link, and then it goes back up. And all that means is you're getting free shit. So that would help me out, and it would help you out. So just saying.
Use the hole, bridge the hole, or fill the hole.
YouTube or 12 on YouTube. Do it. Kick it. Fill the hole. Use the hole. Thank you, Dale. Free 30 for both. Free 30 days for free for both of us.
Looking for a hot one, baby.
It'd be absolutely nuts not to use it. I'm going to bring the camera in because it's now dark and you guys deserve to be closer to the action. Come over here, you beautiful specimens. That might be too close though.
Oh.
Just changing the angels here a little. That's a good angel. Dude, my nose is so crunchy with boogers.
Yeah.
It's like a whole graveyard of boogers up there. Dusty boogers. Bloody dusty boogers.
Oh shit. We're gonna fill up tomorrow.
Yeah, totes. Yeah, there's water here, right here. I don't know if it's.
Yeah, we use this.
Yeah. I'm in a much better mood tonight. Again, sorry for last night. Hey, I'll say it again. I appreciate you apologising. I'm still not sure what you did, but I appreciate the apology. But I don't really know what happened. I know that there was something tense between you and H-Man, and I'm sure he's blown it off as well. I don't like. I'll get that out of your way. Come on.
Yeah, piss it off, would you?
I didn't see it. I mean, I was there, but I don't know. I don't know what happened.
They were talking politics.
If you guys are going to get feisty in my
And
chat
that's-
and have a massive argument, at least let me know what it's about so I can join in, or defend you, or do
Yeah,
something.
It's okay to get fucking passionate and pissed off with people when they're fucking.
Well, something happened that Dale's
That's fantastic.
issuing apologies all day today. I don't know if it was it that bad. I didn't even.
I don't know, maybe you missed something.
I didn't see anything. Eh?
This is in.
You kidding me?
What's going on, Ben? Do you want to give it a go?
Are you kidding?
It's gushing there, hey?
That's in there.
Yeah, it's inside.
Should be. Psst.
Try the other one. This is fucked, hey? We need a new one. Let's go to Tent World, get a new one.
Yeah. There.
It's catching, but it's doing the same thing as the other day.
It's all
Try it from there. That angle, you closer to it. It's awkward, man. When is that catching? I think it's the element. It's not the tube.
You're kidding me.
It's coming out though, whereas it wasn't
The
before.
tube doesn't
hey?
screw on though. Yeah, exactly.
You got it?
Ah.
Maybe they're all busted.
Definitely, it's like you can hear it coming out.
It's catching. Is that up max? It's on. Doesn't like the wind though.
It's like, it could just be dusty or something, eh?
Mate.
Could just be dustified.
Is that lit?
That's lit. That's lit, boy.
See the flame on that one that guy lent us? It's heaps better than these ones. So that's always been a little bit like I feel like it was hard to tell. Like it's on and it's on, but you don't really have much control over high and like max and low. Do you know what I mean? That's great.
That's
It's working,
good.
man.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there.
Disaster averted.
I'm just gonna cook probably a smaller quantity of pasta than last night and ready, steady, get fucked.
I'm gonna drink a whiskey.
Why not? Hey dude, while you're there,
I was gonna say when we're here at night, you can just like you don't have to slam this. You can just
just lower it. Did I leave it open again?
No, you slammed it. Like
did I?
like because we're gonna be going in and out, in and out, in and out.
Strap that in there, just be careful because it's open at the top. Hey, we'll cook some.
And I always leave one of these here so that you can just grab it.
I don't know why I just did that, but I just did that.
Leave one
I
there.
just did that. It's
not even boiling.
Oh, let's just do that.
That's how fucked up I feel right now.
Are you feeling sick?
Nah, just like you know when you think like you don't need to think about doing those things, but and you just do them fine. Like my mind's not computing shit, you know.
Yeah, okay.
I'm fine. Yeah. What do these things do? Did you have a look?
I don't think there's anything there. It's like, yeah, I thought it might have been electrical, but there's nothing there, man.
Are you interested in stuff?
Yeah, I like stuff. What kind of stuff are
That's
you
usually
into?
how I phrase it. Do you like stuff?
I
Are
do.
you interested in stuff? No, are you interested in having a look? Check out the moon, man.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that star next to it?
That's Diane from the William Creek Hotel.
That's the moon star.
She sent up a pilot. This is nice.
Right, dude, this is almost finished, this Callington. What a
But
shame.
these places aren't bad when the sun goes down.
So in the bright light of day, they're fucking
like,
shit.
Like Brighton the Sands.
Jesus. Callington birthday whiskey. Thank you, Anya. Thank you, James. Thank you, Poopsie. And to a lesser extent, Baxter and Claudia.
And I'd just like to say that I stole those cups from a bar. They were mezcals. $20 shots of mezcal. Me and Sal, we sat down and we drank them.
And you're like, that must include the cost of the glass?
No, we drank them. We really enjoyed them. And I looked at them and I was like, I was just playing with the glasses on the table while we were talking to her because it was a conversation with shit. And and I'm like, I'm gonna take these, and I just put them in my bag.
So you were at the bar, like line?
No, we were at a little corner. It was a real nice place. It's on campus, like the old Twos, I think it is.
Are you aware that you are telling the stream that you stole from a bar in Sydney?
I'm fine with it. Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, you're not really human. If you haven't stolen a glass from a bar.
I mean, I have done it. Yeah.
I'm also going to add that I've bought glasses from a bar. Oktoberfest.
I thought you were going to say I've also brought glasses back to a bar.
You should come up, man, for Oktoberfest at Club Concordia. We were talking about it like years ago, but I haven't been since before COVID. And I was telling Sal about it. Like, I'm going to go this year. I'll just go on my own.
Oktoberfest is fun times, eh?
It is there.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's not a.
You can come over here and smoke.
It's kind of better actually tucked over here.
Thanks. No, you can't go over there and smoke. That's the off-limits smoking area.
No smoking. No.
You got to come over here and smoke.
I'm on however, like the lights are really intense. Just bring my chair over there after, not to be off camera, just to really. Can you dim them down?
They're on white. This one's here.
The big one though? The big one's the killer.
That was for your cooking. I thought you were...
Oh, yeah.
I always did that for you, just for cooking. They can go down.
That's okay, yeah.
I can't do anything right anymore, man. I'm just trying my hardest.
There's my cotton bud from last time I was here.
You know what they call them in America? Tips. Q-tips. Q-tip.
Oh, is that right? Is that what they call them?
Q-tip, yeah.
Q-tips.
Weird Americans. USA. Just kidding, I love America. If I wasn't Australian, I'd be American. Charles, it's like taking an ashtray from a hotel, but that's a thing from the past. Oh yeah, true. Stealing an ashtray. Yeah, they don't have ashtrays anymore, hey?
What, in pubs?
Anywhere.
They do outside in some areas. Yeah.
Oh, those little steel things, yeah. But I remember those
Excuse
big,
me.
chunky glass, like dark green glass ashtrays that were like thick bottomed. I never smoked, but I remember the ashtrays.
Like that.
Thick bottom ash. You know what I'm talking about? Before
My mind just went elsewhere.
the little groove on each corner.
Sure, I'll have some. Shared cup.
Watch what Marty's going to say.
Actually, no, I've just been smoking.
Oh,
You
dude,
have some.
smoking and whiskey. Get into it.
You like the smell?
He's going to say something about the temperature. You were, weren't you?
Who?
Having the
ciggy
whiskey?
in the hot?
No. Were you going to say
Oh, it's warm, yeah. It's not as enjoyable, but it's still enjoyable.
Dale says thick bottoms, you say? Yes, please. Goodness
Yeah, we can definitely share a six-pack, Dale.
We're going to finish that tonight, I reckon.
Oh,
It's
I
a
don't know
shame.
if I will, man. You mind? I don't mind sitting next to you. I just need a little bit of
What's up, man? You seem a lot more out of it today.
just tired. Tired, yeah. I think most of the driving.
Huh?
Who did? You did. You probably did. Well, you definitely didn't.
And his part of the drive was super easy. Mine was the hard part.
I've heard there's some hot springs around here. Isn't that's maybe that's what it is. That sort of relaxed state as well. Like there and just going to this. I was pretty I'll have your drinks, sure. This is good. Sharing a cup,
Dude.
too.
Yeah, the sharing is part of the bonding experience.
We're now like just the same person.
Yeah.
Look at that those Westy marks.
Dude, we're so dirty, yeah.
Yeah, it's the funny thing. Like, you know, when you have a shower or two showers plus a hot spring. I had a hot shower, hot spring, and then a really, like, I'd say not a cold shower but a cool shower this morning.
Oh, it still wasn't hot when you went in.
Yeah, and the girl was in before me. Like, she just beat me to it, and
She would have had a cold one too. Mine was just off cold temperature. Like there was a bit of warmth to it, but not much.
Sal was a little bit like, because these are our klepto cups, I called them.
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, one broke," and then I was telling her, and as I told her and saw her response, like, "I think you switched off the internet," and we were talking.
Oh,
It's just
no.
fun. No, but it was funny. The next day, like, I was like, "Oh well, you know, I guess the communication lines weren't feeling appreciated by your hertz, you know."
I did think of that.
They're sentimental to a degree. It was like a week and a night where we're coming a bit sort of closer to what we have become, you know.
Yeah.
But it's all good. It's just a class.
Well, I have thought of the times when because what Marty's talking about, when we're camped up in rural, kind of like now, I suppose. Well, they're in a town now, but there's probably 4G. But we use the Starlink, and I turn it off overnight because there's no point draining a battery for an internet connection that no one's using. So at some point when Marty gets into his swag and when I get into the van, one of the last things I do is turn off the internet and turn off the cabin lights and then go to sleep. And I guess maybe we should have a group chat where we're like, "Are you good if I turn it off now?"
No, it's fine,
No.
man. It's totally fine. Yeah. I actually, I've been keeping in touch with folks, but I don't.
Yeah.
Like, we're using the internet, we're getting good use of it
Toads.
for what we need it for.
Yeah. the greatest $170 a month I spent. Hey,
Yeah,
it's
I reckon.
amazing.
And it's huge, yeah. So
Dale, the wind blowing the awning by the light bar, hypnotic ripples of light. Yeah, I see that kind of wobbling. You are a poetic bastard. There's some poopsie stickers. Dugski's back. Dugsky, the strip LED light gives the shot great serenity. Yeah, dude, thanks. Yeah, I'm stoked I put that up there, that strip LED. Yay, Flo's in the house. G'day, Floskis. Flosky, Aurora Borealis at this time of the year, at this time of the day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Simpsons quote. I know it. I know it. Nice one, Flosky. What to do, man? Yo, Dale means you're on some. Yeah, I gotcha. We'll trip it. There's a 4:30 in the morning now. We are going to finish this Callington tonight, I'm sure of it. Yeah, there's a drop left, dudes. This is a birthday whiskey from Tasmania that my sister and James got me. It's from the Callington Mill. It's a El Sol single malt, and it has been absolutely fantastic. Can you see that on the light? We've been drinking this every now and then.
every day.
Yeah, but we've just been like taking bits in here and there, and unfortunately it looks like this is going to be the end of it. What a shame. Well, actually, there's 2 more in there. Just.
They're a good 50 mils.
It's a great 50 mils.
Those cups, yeah.
It's not just good. Opal, opal, opal. Oi, oi, oi.
Imagine like just drinking a single malt like throughout Australia. Like that's
Pretty rad.
Fucking let me, bitch!
it's really like everything's hot, everything's warm, hey, from the ride.
This is probably about 24 degrees, this whiskey. My favourite Simpsons quote of all time. Flosky, can I tell you my favourite Simpsons quote? I told Marty we had a bit of a Simpsons night the other night, or about a week ago. My favourite quote on The Simpsons is something so stupidly ridiculous. So do you remember the episode where Homer, this is one of the, like, probably season 2 or 3, Homer goes to get fish, he goes to get fugu. He goes to a restaurant to eat this poisoned fish, and that's the idea of it. He wants to taste it. Anyway, the scene is so subliminal. They go into this restaurant, they're sitting at a table, and the camera pans across from where the family is sitting and doing their thing, and it pans into an opening of a kitchen, and you see a chef with a cook, and he's berating him. And these 2 characters, they're not characters on The Simpsons, they're just irrelevant, like, background characters. And the only thing that the chef says to the other kitchen staff is, "Sometimes I think you want to fail." And then the camera just keeps panning, and it's like, that's it? That's the bit? It's just a chef having a moment with a first order cook. And like, you never hear anything in all of The Simpsons. You never hear anything about those 2 ever again, and it's just so stupid and so subliminal. I think I've always found that really funny, like the off camera stuff. Homer saying dough, that's funny. Bart saying don't have a cow, man, that's less funny. But some, not even a B story, like C, D, E, F story, saying sometimes I think you want to fail. This is so stupid.
Everybody's that I've kind of shared the stream with, this was a really bad idea. It'll cook, but it's cooking.
I remember the episode, Flo, but not that quote. Yeah, go back and watch it, man. Go back and watch it. You might not even catch it because it means nothing to the show. Sometimes I think you want to succeed. Don't Have a Cow, man was never funny. Yeah, not funny, right? Like, not funny at all. Just a little obscure, stupid. Made for the kids, made for the slogan, for the t-shirts, but not funny. But that's stuff in the background. Another time that it happened, man. Another time that this happened, around the same season, I guess it was season 3 or 4 or something. There's a family having an argument, and there's a kid, and he's in this room, and his parents are arguing, And the first parent is saying to the husband saying to the wife, I think you better shut your trap. And then she says, you should shut your trap. And then he says, no, I think you should shut up. And then she says, you shut up. And then the kid walks in and goes, why don't you both shut up? And the same kind of thing, like irrelevant characters that have no real part of the episode, just cleaning up with the humor. Why don't you both shut up? Yeah, that's funny. You better shut your trap. I think you've got a drinking problem. No, you've got a drinking problem. Well, I think you should shut up. No, you shut up. Shut your trap. And the kid comes in and his mouth is massive. He goes, why don't you both shut up? Dale, I created a Thrive on D Live back in early 2019. Thrive on D Live. Yo, Pertsky's on YouTube. Cowabunga. That's not funny at all. Right? What does that even mean, Cowabunga? I think the Simpsons knew that shit was lame. I feel like they knew that Don't Have a Cow and Cowabunga was lame, and so when they did that I Didn't Do It episode, they were like, well, he's got to have a catchphrase, right? I didn't do it, and that's it. And they're like, yeah, it's so lame. I think they were sort of taking the piss out of themselves in a way. Guy in a Buffalo on Kick, how you doing, man? I farted on D Live. I just farted. A surfing saying, no dude, Dale, no surfer ever has used the words cowabunga before, ever. And they never have since. It's not a thing.
I just farted.
I'm sorry to say. I farted on D Live twice. Did everybody claim their free
I just farted.
8 NFT token incentive? If you're not claiming it, you're missing out. I've been claiming it all this season 2.
I've been missing out.
You've been missing out? You could be getting free Ape NFT tokens. Dale says it's a thing in the US. No, it's not. Cowabunga is not a thing anywhere on the planet, dude. The Simpsons made it a thing, and it never really became a thing. Don't. Flowski, Dowski, you're wrong. Wow, there's a Ninja Turtle over my face. Totally tubular. Right on. Cowabunga existed before The Simpsons? Bullshit, Dale. Don't be the fool. I'm gonna check that. I'm fact checking this. Fuck you, dude. No way. Not a chance in hell did Cowabunga exist before The Simpsons. Not a chance. There's no chance, man. I'm gonna search up literally what I said. Did Cowabunga exist before The Simpsons? There's not a chance, dude. That's like saying dough existed before The Simpsons. There's not a chance dude. TIL. What does that mean, TIL? That word cowabunga, which is associated with surfing culture. Uh-oh, she might be right here. Dale might be right. Associated with surfing, this is from Reddit. Ninja Turtles originated from the Howdy Doody show. 1940. Was that solid enough? Did I do that solid? I should slap my forehead more solidly. Hold on. I'm wrong. This has existed from 1940. Ready? Listen. Nah, that still wasn't good enough. It's got to be a solid slap. Hold on. Angle it. Wait. That's the one. The slap. Okay, I was wrong. So what, The Simpsons stole that? So what else did they steal? Did they steal dough as well? Fuck you, Dale, proving me wrong. All of a sudden you're copping it. Oh, by the way, you're copping a ban because of your behavior last night. Dale banned for 24 hours, and the ban is actually for what you've just done now, proving me wrong, and last night has no effect on it, but I'm just making a joke. Gags, humor, funny, ha. I'm waiting for your apology. You know all about those, don't you, Dale? Just saying. Yeah, Doug, was Cowabunga Ninja Turtles? Ninja Turtles took it as well. Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, I'd never heard of it before that. Fuck you all. Just say, "Do." Yeah, I was wrong. Come on, Ben. I'll stand corrected. All right, I'll stand corrected. Doug. Fair point.
Fucking love you, bitch.
Standing in bad posture. And this is me standing corrected. For those that have been here long enough, you'll know the humor. It's not humorous. It's funny though. Ben should know by now, disagreeing with me is not wise. That's true, actually. The history has taught us that, yeah, you've typically been correct. But the history has also shown us it's a fun ride getting to that point. You know, like to argue with you, Dale, is fun, but ultimately you do come across as the one that was right from the beginning. That's the fun part about it. The journey. They say it's not the destination, it's the journey, right? So the journey to get to you, to me saying, Dale was right all along. That's the fun part, man. And that's where I'm always right, you know? So fuck you, I'm right. You're right, I'm right. We're the same. We're both right. Did I weasel out of that cleanly enough? Is Marty over there yapping with Nicole? What the hell? Is he over there? No, he's yapping. I love Marty. He's a good talker. I love it, Doug. We do it at work and we get some weird looks. You do the I stand corrected at work. Now, Doug, did you learn that on my streams, or did you already do that? Be honest. Did you learn that from my channel, or have you always stood corrected? We've done it here for a long time, I feel, because I've had to stand corrected many times. Nice weasel waffle. I got out of that pretty clean, I feel. I'm clear. I'm clear. You're in the right, no doubt about it, Dale. Of course, like the history, it's right there on the internet. Cowabunga existed well before The Simpsons. You got it from my channel, Doug? Okay, cool. That's funny, man. That's funny to think that you guys are doing that at work. This is me standing with a bad posture, and this is me standing corrected. That's funny. The small things make up the times, you know, like, that's a funny thing to do. I don't even know how it started. I mean, obviously someone proved me wrong. I'm just going to have a look at the Callington Mill website, because I'm probably going to order some of this single malt online. Just saying. You can't just buy it from a... It's 190 bucks a bottle. Oh shit. Is that how much they spent on my birthday? $195? Get the fuck out of town. Hold on a second. Which one is this? I want to buy some more online, but that's a lot. El Sol. El Sol. Where's the El Sol? I'll search up El Sol. I kind of don't want to search it though, because then I'm going to find out how much they spent. Right there, 150. It's worth it. 150 bucks. Oh man. Can I put this in the chat for you yahoos? Check this out. Check this out. Popping this in the chat. You guys can all go to this website. Pertsky's already done it. They have a wide selection. Check this out. This is the one I'm drinking right now. And I really want to get, like, this is the taste of this trip, and I will buy a bottle of this and ship it. I'm definitely getting another bottle, because once we get back to Australia, once we get back to Sydney and we're done, this is the whiskey that's going to remind me of the trip. So I'm going to definitely get a bottle. They've got a gin as well. Yeah, right. I mean, I'm not really a huge gin guy, Pertsky, by the way, are you feeling any better, man? Are you feeling better? I'm just going to refresh my chat, but I hope you're feeling better. I'll hopefully I'll see a response as well, because I just trouser refreshed. But I hope you're feeling better, dude. You came in a lot earlier today on the stream and you were hanging out, and I know that you're feeling a little shitty right now. Yeah, but that's worth that. I got to tell you, if you can order this on their website and get it shipped to America, Dale, anybody, you would love this, man. I know your taste. You would get off on this one. It's super sick. Dale, never heard of Tasmanian whiskey. Describe the flavor profile. So the flavor is. Do you know what this is? This reminds me of a blended whiskey. It's so smooth. There is the hint of. There's a hint of pepper. I got pepper right there. There's nothing sweet like the banana-y, sweet liqueur-y, like the Jack Daniels. Like there's nothing like that. It's
can hide or like, you know,
it's got its own little thing going on. Hey, we have a neighbor. Come on in, Nicole. Are you hanging out or?
I think so.
You know I'm streaming.
She's
though,
shy.
right?
She's shy.
Right.
You're shy. Okay. How do we do this then? If you don't want to be on stream, or you
You do it.
but are you
Yeah.
okay to?
We're gonna have a beer. We're gonna have a beer, yeah. And
Here?
and here or there, yeah.
Yeah.
But whatever, yeah.
You've
Do
been
you
on the
want
road
one?
for like 10 weeks, Marty was
10
saying.
weeks, yeah.
Look at this. Look at this machine.
Come on in.
Oh,
All of
wow.
it. And the,
Nicole, folks, everybody.
little,
They're all singing.
all these, like, I should let Ben on.
Everybody says, "Hi,
explain it to
Nicole."
you, but like it's the spaceship I call this thing anyway. But he's got like a tap running with a hose, all switched around. That's the stuff that impresses me anyway.
It's a bit funky. It never worked exactly as it should. Hell yeah.
It's a fancy class if you like that sort of stuff. But turn on.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna finish this.
All right.
Marty, if you want a little sip of that before it's gone, now's the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna go.
Birthday
tonight.
single mum.
Yeah.
Mm.
No.
You can have my jokes.
No, finish it. Because I'm gonna.
Are these twisters?
Let me get it for you.
Persky in the chat. I was feeling bad, but better this morning. Things in the last few hours have gone south. My breathing is very laboured. Oh shit,
Look
dude.
at
That
this,
sounds
like,
terrible,
It's
Persky.
all rigged up. Like Penon's brother-in-law is like a mad electrical genius, and like, this is just taps and things. Like
Have the mezcal. Yeah, the mezcal.
Fridge, freezer, like inverter for the batteries and things. Just cool. Hey.
Have you got
Next
that?
level.
Have you got stuff like that in yours? Like how?
Not as swish as yours.
Not a
Mine's
swish.
Very basic.
I love that word, swish. Not a swish.
Not a swish.
Yeah.
Not as swish as yours, yeah. But you have a dual battery, so you can charge.
Well, I've got a battery pack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like a portable.
Yeah.
Like a blue Yeti or something.
Yeah, so it charges up through the car, or I hook it up to solar.
Yeah, rad.
Yeah, during the day.
So you got one panel, or
Well, I've got a blanket,
you got the blanket?
but I do need a panel
Sweet.
for up on the roof,
I've got
which
a
is what I've
blanket.
learnt
Yeah,
for
yeah.
this trip.
Yeah, it's like if it's up there permanently, it's always
Yeah.
gathering.
And particularly, like, because I love going out hiking and swimming and stuff,
Yeah.
so, you know, I can spend hours doing that where, you know, you can't have a blanket out while
Yeah,
you're doing
yeah,
those
yeah, yeah.
things, so, yeah, it's something I definitely need to do.
So where have you been for like 10 weeks? Like what's your journey
So
been?
I've been up to Darwin and everywhere in between, so straight up the middle and straight back down again.
So you're on your way back to sort of
Way
Adelaide.
home,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
to Victoria, so.
So what's coming up for us if we head north to the rock kind of thing?
I want to hear about these water holes as well. Like, I mean, I know there's quite a few
The
on
Red
our
Centre
map
Way,
already,
all
but
that
it's
stuff.
good to hear.
Ormiston
Yeah.
Gorge, Red Bank Gorge.
Yeah, I've been all through there, the West Smack Ranges.
Yeah. Is it as rad as it looks?
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah.
You'll love it.
Camping
It's so
there,
beautiful.
park up.
Yeah, so they've got sites at all the different water holes and things, but
Yeah.
I was staying at a free camp at one of the lookouts.
Ah,
Unreal.
Yeah,
a
yeah.
free camp at a lookout. Wait a
That
second.
sounds pretty good.
So-
There's 2 lookouts, and I found that the first one was the better one.
In the ranges.
Yeah.
So you have to book those camps in the actual.
Not the free camp
Not-
ones,
not
but
that
the
one.
ones like at what's the the gorge that you
Like Ormiston or Red Bank? Or...
Yeah, and all those. Yeah, you look at. But the gorge one, there's no, that Red Bank one, there's no water in that at the moment.
Oh, really? It's
so
dry.
I went there not
Holy shit.
not yesterday, but the day before.
Yeah.
I walked.
Sorry, Nicole. I'm just going to step by you. Hey.
So yeah.
Take a seat, Nicole.
I walked up there, and then yesterday morning I walked up Mount Sonder.
Mount Sonder.
Yeah.
I didn't see that on my...
So that's the section 12 of the Larapinta Trail, and a lot of people walk up there for sunrise.
Yeah.
So it's a 16k return walk.
Oh shit! Wow.
Yeah.
That's
so,
pretty big.
I started at 3 in the morning to walk up there in the dark for sunrise.
Was it good? Was it worth it?
Yeah, it was worth it. Yeah.
Is it fair to say that
sunrise lover?
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
Maybe the rock.
Yeah, you love it.
I love a sunset. I love a sunrise. Yeah.
And a sunset.
I'm up before the sun every morning.
I love them both. So they're both good to see, even out at the rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw both.
Did you just free camp up at the rock? Or?
Not at the rock. No, I
it's-
stayed at the caravan park there.
At the resort?
Yeah, but I didn't know there was free camping.
Right, where?
It was a little bit out though, I think.
Towards the Olgas or back to Alice?
Back to Alice.
Yeah.
Yep. And then from there I went to Kings Canyon.
Yep.
Stayed a couple of nights out there at the caravan park.
Oh, we've had another breakage.
Yeah,
How did you
you're
do that?
having a cup of tea tomorrow.
That's my cup too.
It's your cup.
Fuck you, man.
No.
You might be able to wrangle something.
That's 2 breakages to Marty and none to me. Let me just be clear.
Hey, that's it's your driving, not mine.
Oh, that didn't happen just now?
No, it was broken in there.
Oh, that's a likely story. Chat, you saw. We drove pretty calmly.
Yeah, so Kings Canyon.
Yep.
Then went to Alice. Eastmax first.
Yeah.
I stayed
Oh,
out there.
Eastmax. So, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, what's it? Larapinta?
The Larapinta Trail's in the west.
That's in the west.
Yeah.
Wait.
So because I've only got 2-wheel drive, I
Yep.
couldn't do the shortcut. I had to come
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Had to come back
Gotcha.
the other way.
I know what you mean.
Sealed way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I did Eastmac. Stayed at Alice a night, and then went out to Westmax for a couple.
Okay.
Where did I go to from there?
We need a fire then.
We can't have a
That thing's taken a while. No, I know. Yeah, but that thing's taken a while.
I stopped at Catherine Gorge.
Yep.
I started to have car trouble at Catherine. So I missed out on a bit around Catherine there for a little bit.
What was the car dramas?
I had water pump issues, so I was leaking coolant.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And
I could have fixed that for you and just opened the lid. We're talking about that.
One time his was overheating, so he just opened up the thing.
Yeah.
That's nothing to do it.
Early in my driving career when I knew nothing about cars and still know nothing. Shit, but that's not good, hey?
No, and then they said because it was going to be show weekend, everyone was just flat out, and I couldn't find a mechanic that was available to help me out. But I did stay there a night.
Was that in Alice? Sorry.
No, at Catherine.
That was in Catherine.
So I hired a canoe for the day.
Okay.
And went out on the gorge.
Nice.
With that, so that was really
So while they were
fun.
working on your car, you were just canoeing?
Well, I couldn't get anyone to work on it, and I was umming and ahhing, do I stay in Catherine until they could get the parts?
What are you going to do for sleeping though if they've got your car like in the
That's
shop?
right, yeah. That's what I was umming and ahhing what to do, and then I was just like, stuff it, I'm just going to drive to Darwin very slowly. Because I had accommodation.
Wow.
I had a friend of a friend who was willing to put me up while my car was getting fixed, so just slowly took it.
Are you
Darwin.
using the Wiki Camps app? Is that how you found this joint tonight?
Yeah, 100%. I did a
likewise.
lot of research using WikiCamps.
It's pretty good, hey?
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
really helpful.
I've switched onto it from you, Ben. I'd been told about it before.
Before we set off, I made a PDF document of all the places like we should be at, and by the time we get there, this and that. But the idea of that was like, we know that we're not going to stick to it, but at least it gives you like
bit of a guide.
skeleton guide. Yeah.
That's because I'm a nurse, so I did a lot of night duties leading up to my trip. So whenever we were quiet on night duty, that's what I was doing,
just searching up stuff.
And I was the same. I had a detailed itinerary for my trip. But once I started to have car trouble, it just sort of all went out. And then I just thought, stuff the plan. And then a friend back home said to me, I found some tickets for Jack Buller if you want to do a hike, multi-day hike. So I ended up doing that for 5 nights.
Cool.
Yeah.
What's the name of the other one that you mentioned? Like where you did the 5-nighter, but there was the bigger one. So
the Larapinta.
Larapinta, yeah. met some people out the back of your place one morning when I was visiting, like just a few weeks before we set off, and I was cleaning my swag. I remember because I hadn't cleaned it since the last time I'd used it. And I'd brought it down to see how it would fit with the van, and these women walked past, and I just got to chatting with them as you do.
As you do.
Yeah. Well, especially there, it's just like Benton's place is like on the sand dunes. Like it's like the beach is right there. You see people are like they're cruising when you see them.
Yeah.
You know, like it's different from.
They're in a more of a relaxed vibe.
Yeah. But they were talking about the Larapinta. Like she was like, "Oh, I want to do it."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Do you hike?" And she's like, "Not really." But that's pretty full on, is it?
Yeah, they recommend about 2 weeks.
Wow.
And there's 12 sections, and I was saying before, I picked up a hitchhiker yesterday. Oh well, but he had just finished doing the Larapinta, and he watched the sunrise as well from Sonda.
So he was there with you.
Yeah, and then he had said to me, "Oh, I haven't got a trip back into Alice. Can I hitch a ride with you?" But he only took 8 days. No, hang on, 5 days, 8 days.
So he's been hitching the whole time?
Well, see, he started in Alice, and he's just walked the whole way. And he said he was walking about 30 k's a day. And of course, it would get to 12 in the afternoon, and the temperatures were getting up to 30, 35. Even when I was walking the Jatbulla, temperatures were getting up to 30 by lunch.
Is that one a loop though? Does he come back around, or you start at one point and then you?
Yeah, you start at Alice at Simpson's Gap or whatever it's called, and then you walk up to.
So you're really gonna need to sort out your shit at the other end, right? To get back to wherever you've started or wherever you're going, right?
But it's very common for people to hitch back as well. So they've got transfers that you can book in.
The fact that you saw him there at sunrise, you know he's not a lunatic. He's there doing the thing that you're doing. So he's been.
No, he was fine. Yeah. And even when
but that's interesting. As a single woman out there on the road, there is a bit more of a like me and him. If we had space to pick up a hitchhiker, no drama. But do you ever be like, oh, that's.
Oh, you sort of get a feel, I think. Once you've been out on the road a bit and you start meeting people and stuff, you sort of get a vibe.
Get the vibe.
Things,
as to what they're about. Are they legitimate?
Because you got to think why else would they be out there?
100%.
Headless axemen aren't going to be running around in the most remote part of Australia.
No, that's right. And
did you watch Wolf Creek before you set off?
No,
I wish I did.
Have you ever seen it?
Oh, years ago, but I can't really remember.
When you get home, watch it and be like...
Oh, no, I'll be like...
I'm going to. I'm
a fan. Again.
You'll never go out.
I'm a film fan, also a horror fan, so I after going through those places, like Wilpena Pound and where it was filmed, we were driving on a stretch and I was like, this is very much the end sequence to Wolf Creek. I'll be watching.
Yeah.
It's creep. It's fucking massive creep.
It's Australia.
But it's also entertainment as well. Even though it's based upon real stories, which makes it all that more frightening.
Back to reality though, did you end up coming down?
Wait, hang on a second. I was having a fucking great time.
Heading south from Tennant Creek, did you go in onto that? I can't say the name, but it's so spelt so weird. It's got like an I and L, Devil's Marbles, but you head east into a national park. It's got a loop track with a whole bunch of.
No, I never did that.
Do you know what I mean? Like Illa to
I'm
Plenty
trying to
or
think.
Lil to Plenty. I can't say the name. It's so hard to.
Where is it, man?
It's just east of the Devil's Marbles. You saw the Devil's Marbles?
Yeah, I saw them. I stayed there one night.
Yeah, there's a free camp right there.
Devil's Balls. Oh, it's National Park camp, that one.
That one is?
So I think it's about $10, $15. Yeah.
Book it in advance?
Yeah, because you can't get internet there. And there's nobody...
Rangers turn up?
Well, not while I was there, but there's the possibility that they could. So
we've been very fortunate that...
this is definitely a slow caster. It's not really working, huh?
Something's wrong with the gas stove then.
Yeah, it's really low. Anyway, go back to your conversation. Forget about MasterChef. We've had. I mean, we've tried to do the right thing, but we've never
had any problems? No one's come up and asked us. And
Yeah, no one's. I've
even
never
in the
seen.
Flinders, just nobody stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen many rangers when I've been out. I
Yeah.
did see some.
I kind of wish I had have seen one, even though we weren't like we were kind of like, oh, they're gonna hit us up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. Some of the places say like prepay advance booking
Yep.
or pay at the visitor centre, and the visitor centre's like
It's always at one end.
80 kilometres that way. And
Yeah.
so we're not going that
or
way.
it's too
Yeah.
far away.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think where Leachfield I saw rangers, but they were only cleaning up. Kakadu I saw rangers.
Yeah.
And before I did Jatbula, the rangers there asked to see all our national park passes.
Yeah, right.
Did you say before Nicole you had tickets to Jack Buller? I
Yeah.
thought it was like a gig when you said that.
Oh, it
I
does
was like,
sound like a
who's
band,
Jack
doesn't it?
Buller?
Jack Buller. Sort of like
He's opening for
Jebediah.
the Cat Empire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got to pay a walking fee.
Yeah.
Same with Larapinta. And then you pay for your camp sites
Yeah.
on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it sounds like it's going to get a bit more intense in the NT. We've kind of just been playing it by ear, but
Oh yeah, not avoiding paying, but like I mean, like it's also like we've been moving along and not really sure of where we're going to be at a certain night, and like
Yeah.
to pay for a spot where you're not sure if you're going to quite make
yeah,
it.
true.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
yeah.
And I've been the same too, actually. I've had to cancel a lot of my camps because
'Cause you're
I
not
thought
there,
I was
too.
going to be there.
Yeah.
What do
But
they
I
do?
didn't.
Exactly.
I change it. My plans change.
Yeah.
Do you get like a credit with that?
Yeah,
or-
they do
Oh,
refund
good.
you.
That's
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
As long as you cancel, like usually within 24, 48 hours.
Yeah, yeah. So
That's-
there is
That's
that
fair
option.
enough.
Yeah.
As well, right?
That's cool.
Yeah, and I think I have lost some money because like I've forgotten to cancel or whatever.
Yeah.
But I figure National Park, it's going to go. That money will go to good use anyway.
Oh,
hopefully.
absolutely,
So,
yeah,
yeah. If I
yeah.
have forgotten to do it.
What's the this might be personal, but
Yep.
if you don't want to answer it, cool. But what's the reason behind your trip? It seems like you've been
I
out for
still
a long
haven't
while.
got his reason for this, by the way, so you don't have to say it. I think I asked you the other
Are you
day,
on-
and you said you to see me bent over a rock in the outback.
That was two dudes to each other.
Which was all sorts of wolf creepy.
I did say that though. Yeah, I was
It's
kind
good
of
to hear people's stories though. With it.
Yeah, it's just
I
I'm just curious. Like
Yeah, so I'm using my long service leave. I'm coming up 10 years nursing, so
Yeah.
I'm using some of that for my trip. I've been camping out on my own anyway for the last couple of years. This is my
That's cool.
longest stint anyway. Never done anything like this before, so I thought why not give it a go. So it was my birthday yesterday. I turned.
happy birthday.
Thank you. Turned 42.
Can we pretend it's your birthday today now? Like,
We
not
can do
it's not
that.
for the camera or anything, but it's like it's
Well, birthday week.
your birthday, yeah, or month,
Yeah,
depending
exactly.
on
Birthday trip.
Yeah.
yeah.
So I turned 42, but when I was 15, my dad died, and he was 42. So I sort of wanted to be away from his anniversary to my birthday. Like I didn't really want to be at home going through that grieving process, I suppose, or
Right.
that
Yeah.
realization of how, I don't know,
That's the
delicate
age
life
you're-
is,
yeah.
or death and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
so.
wow.
That's a good share. Hey,
Yeah.
who's that, by the way?
Oh, so
This is like a phone number.
Yeah,
like,
it is a
but that's
phone
a really
number.
good share, though. Anyway, like
this is Nico's phone number.
Nico.
So he's actually, apparently, according to WikiCamps, the guy that oversees this area, like this campsite.
oh
so-
wow.
Wait. Is that a tattoo or a bit of pen?
Oh no, a bit of pen.
Okay, I was going to say you
I wrote
tattooed-
it on there today.
It says "I love Nico" on the other side.
Because I wasn't sure if there was rules about how late you could rock in here. And I had
Yeah.
just messaged to say, look, I'm running behind schedule. I'm not going to probably be there till 5:30. Is that
Yeah.
I never heard back from him, so I don't even know
Nico.
if he got the message or not. But
That's
yeah,
funny.
I was writing it on my leg as I was having a rest today.
When you drove in here and
Yeah.
you saw the area, were you like?
What did you think? Yeah.
Yeah, when we
What
drove.
did you think?
When we drove in, I was like, well, it's kind of barren and just dusty and dry, and everybody was lined up down there, and I was like, this spot, because
Yeah.
the wind was coming this way and the sun was this way, and I was like,
Yeah.
if we can angle it, we can kind of portion off the edge of this for ourselves.
Yeah, smart. Yeah.
So I don't know when you came in, what did you think?
Well, when I first drove up through CUintheNTEEE, I was actually quite surprised how it looked. Like it wasn't how I expected. So I already knew what
because
today.
you've already gone through here to do
Yeah,
your trip.
but I never
You would've
stopped
driven-
here.
You would have driven
Yeah.
the way we're going out, probably.
On the
if
Stewart
you're
Highway,
coming-
right? All the way
Yeah,
through without stopping.
Yeah. Well, I topped up my fuel on that here, but I deliberately saved this for the way home so that I would have a stop or a place to stop for a few days to take it easy. So. So I wasn't surprised when I pulled in, because you see all different sorts of campsites on the road anyway. So
gravel pits and shit.
But it was annoying. Those guys down there had their generators on, and I didn't realise until I got out of the car because I had music and stuff on, and I was like, I cannot listen to this all night.
Nico didn't tell you they have to turn them off at 7 o'clock? Or?
Well, I don't know because I never heard back from Nico. So.
Nico's lost. He's
Nico
lost
never
somewhere.
replied to my text
Imagine that was your job, hey? You're doing that, like you're getting paid for that, like looking after certain areas.
Yeah.
Like here, there, you'd be a ping pong.
Yeah.
Flying around.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Nicole, I'm not even paying attention to this, but to share that though as well. Like that's a big sort of moment in your life, really. You know?
100%. Yeah.
Has it been what you wanted from it? Like, is it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I've learnt a lot.
Yeah.
Like even when I was building up the inside of the van and stuff, like I was learning a lot anyway doing that. But then I've learnt a lot with the planning, and then I've learnt a lot about myself and resilience and independence.
Is that a Ford Transit? Is that what that is?
No, Mercedes-Benz Vito.
Oh, the Vito. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. So it was a people mover. So I did have the seats in the back. And as my kids have gotten older, they're moving out and stuff, so I don't need to have all those seats anymore.
So you're like, okay, kids, you're gone. I'm taking out the seats.
That's the family van and turned into cool. It's even richer
So,
the whole story, right?
Yeah. So it's got to be a history we want.
like
So
that.
I'm really
That's
attached to it.
Yeah.
No, I love my
great.
car. So yeah.
And you're like at the tail end of 10 weeks as well.
That's huge.
Oh, massive.
It's so good to hear like stories. Like we've been scooting through, but a lot of this is kind of like pretty popular compared to where we've been staying.
Yeah, true. This is the most people we've been around, I guess.
But also to meet people like similarly aged as well, because a lot of nomads, they're a little bit.
That's true.
Yeah, hey, and
it's
like,
a family trip or a parents after the kids have left.
I saw a young
Two of them.
guy.
They're
I've
older
noticed
than us.
that as well.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's just
No,
that's
it's just how people's
how it is.
lives are.
I think that's the culture of it though as well. Like I used to work in travel, and a lot of young people said to me, like, I mean, we were similarly aged at the time, but we were younger, right? Like, so they would say, oh, I'm just gonna travel like fucking overseas everywhere, and I'll do this when I'm older. But like, you can't really you can't do that when you're older. Like this has been the Olympics of like setting up and setting down every day.
Yeah.
It's just a swag, but I mean, it's like drive, swag. You can't do that when you're a certain age, man. I remember traveling with my mum. Like,
you got to have more comfort. You got to have a bigger van,
Yeah.
like either a Mercedes, like the splitter van.
the Sprinter is
The
or
Sprinter's the next level.
I used to drive those with Post, and you can just get right in and stand up. Like,
Yeah,
even
the
you
Embos
could-
use them as well.
Yeah.
If you can
they're
get
great.
one that's like fully set up with like the dual batteries and all that stuff.
It's
even they can got a shower. in
It's
them,
good
mate.
to
Yeah, a lot
suss
of
out
people
like
have all that.
suss out the auctions for maybe Ambos or Post,
true.
you know, because
Yeah.
they're well serviced vehicles.
Yes,
where you can
100%.
get them at a certain point where they're going to recycle them over and get some new ones, but you're getting a vehicle which is,
Been
you know,
really well
hopefully
looked
not being thrashed, but like, I mean, even so if it has, it's been looked after.
Yeah.
Hey Nicole, do you like whiskey?
Not a massive whiskey
Not a massive
fan, but
whiskey
I
fan.
do from time to time.
Do you want
have
to
some.
just this is you had your birthday on the road. I had my birthday. This is a whiskey that my sister and her partner got from Tasmania.
There's actually options for our first like actual neighbour friend. This
It's
is like
pretty much the end of it. But if you want to like taste it,
mezcal's better.
no,
I'd
it's
go with
not.
mezcal.
This is the bomb. If you want to just like even just wet your lips with it, just to say the flavour, it's pretty rad.
It's
I
a
think.
birthday present.
Yeah.
Birthday to birthday.
We're all basically sharing the same glass, but it's whiskey. It's super.
Oh, it's alcohol.
That's the end.
It's alcohol.
Yeah.
It's a smoky bandit, that one.
That's actually quite smooth.
It's a smooth single malt. That's what I said before. It's
Sure.
like so sick.
Did you see that?
Chubro, what are you, Kiwi now? Yeah, unfortunately that's the end of it. But I'm going to buy another bottle.
It's not so unfortunate. It's come a long way, man. From opening that.
But it's empty.
That was the first night at the Flinders Ranges. I mean, maybe you do have a problem.
That's been 6 days, 7 days.
Going back to what you said before about either, families travelling or older people travelling, I actually have heard when I have met other younger people travelling, they'll go, I'm not going there because it's like a nursing home.
It's
wow.
All the nomads,
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Like
because of
grey
how many
nurse
older.
shark breeding
I hope
grounds.
none of your viewers are older, but yeah, of that age bracket.
So what?
But-
They wouldn't come here because there's RVs and stuff?
Oh no,
there?
I mean say, is it Berry Springs or Bitter Springs up in Leachfield? They'll it's a waterhole,
Yeah, that
hot
sounds-
springs, up in
Leachfield National
Leachfield
Park.
NT,
Yeah.
and they'll not going there because it's full of old,
Wow.
old people. That doesn't worry me, but it did worry them. They're like, no, too many older people.
So
coming.
what? So younger people than what we are?
About the same.
About our age? would
Yeah.
you? Oh wow.
Yeah, or even in their 30s.
That's weird. I wouldn't care who's.
No,
where.
that's the same as me.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how they.
Yeah, right.
They're like,
How does it change their stay there though? Because they're.
Yeah, I know. When you're off doing your own thing anyway.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah. And that's
Strangely
just
feels like a TV show now.
being
A TV
happy.
show?
Yeah, a couple of chairs. Should have decorated this place a bit better.
There's no
Decorated
green
the
room.
Studio.
You just came straight onto set.
Onto set.
Yeah.
No makeup.
I haven't-
no
Hear
hair.
the stories.
When we meet someone and we talk, I mean, it hasn't happened much with Marty, but with me on my streams, I put the chat away, and so right now I'm talking to you. Normally I'd be talking to the viewers. They're all probably asking questions, but I'm just ignoring it.
Yeah, we call it talking to yourself. We're just chatting out back there.
Is that what you?
Well, it sounds
I
like
said that.
it.
Is he
Yeah.
talking to himself still?
I'm talking to
Yeah.
people that
I
aren't.
know. Yeah.
But when there's
I didn't want to interrupt.
We
It's
go way
pretty
back,
much-
like this afternoon.
Well,
way
when
back,
there's somebody
and,
in the
I'd
flesh,
explain the situation.
I feel like you precede the chat because you are a human. Like,
What do
that's-
I hope I am.
Probably more human as like being a nurse than most of us anyway. You know?
The thing is, this guy will talk to anybody at any time, anywhere.
Yeah.
You'll be like, I'm just going to go in and get a packet of Tic Tacs. 4 hours later, he's like,
Tic
oh, I met,
Tacs.
I
Someone
met
bought a
the-
pack of Tic Tacs.
Oh, just a stupid
I'd-
example, but he
yeah.
was like, I met this person that
I get some.
I'm like, dude, you went in there like an hour ago, hey? And he's like, yeah, but now we've got this
And
information.
what did I go there for again? What was I
And
supposed
that's
to
what-
buy?
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
come out empty-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I didn't get any Tic Tacs. I don't have any. It's like, that took you 4 hours. But when you were setting up, I
And the
was
gas
like,
bottle's still broken. We're still fucked. Like it's like,
I thought maybe you might want a little of your own time to set up, like you got
Yeah.
your routine, you got your system, and there's this guy that's like just right there. So I just came in and tried to free you, but
oh no, I'd already said that as well. Like, because I was telling Nicole about like what it is that you're doing.
yeah, of course, it's a bit
on
different.
this trip
Yeah.
as well, and like if invited her to hang out,
yeah,
here or there,
Yeah.
and if it's not,
Have you met anybody else that's like live streaming or creating content on the road, or are they?
been on looking for a partner, basically, someone mutual.
Maybe
So
a
on to
jour-
debrief too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I definitely know that people do it.
People do it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've come across anybody specifically. I know that there's a lot of young
Specifically?
families.
I get that specifically. That's not the word. Specifically is the word, but specifically
it's-
works.
Oh.
I like that. I
Could
like
be
that.
a close to
You're from Warrnambool, right?
Yeah, near there, yeah. But I have seen a lot of younger families. Some of them have got their Instagram
Yeah, the
on
handle
their
on the-
cars
yeah,
or
yeah.
their handles, yeah. Have seen a lot of GoPros and stuff
Okay.
around as well, so I can only imagine that they're doing content and stuff
Right.
as well. Yeah.
Do you have a Starlink on yours, or you just
No.
relying on 4G?
Do you know what? I never knew about Starlink until just before I left.
Yep.
And I was like, how have I not known about this?
Yeah.
And-
Especially with the 10-week trip.
Yeah. But now, I will look into it.
Do you know what
probably.
they've just released? And it's super sick. It's called the Starlink Mini. So what
Okay.
I've got on mine is like the regular size dish. They've just released this one that's like it's big enough to put in a backpack.
Yep.
And it's DC volt powered, so you can just put a power bank on it and
Yep.
power it, and you
Yep.
can basically have internet in your backpack
Oh.
anywhere you go, anywhere in the world.
That'd be that'd be more fit for like just your average. Like,
But you can put it on your roof. You can just like rock up to a campsite and put it on your roof.
So you can stream from site to site. Is that what you're saying, or just talking about internet usage? Like, would it be more so just your everyday kind of users that are looking at?
No, it's the same thing I've got, but it's a compact, smaller
mini
dish.
version.
Oh, okay. So you could do the same.
You can do the same, but you can take it. You can take it with you. You can walk into town, go down to a water hole, whereas mine's permanently fixed to the roof.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And it's this big.
And now that I've learnt about it, I'm noticing it more and more on people's caravans and stuff. Yeah.
Well, this might be the greatest opportunity to say, if you do want to get a Starlink, you should use my referral link in the description below.
This is spiel.
No.
This is spiel.
Here's the
dropping
crack.
it like for
They're
a few
all
days,
laughing
and
in
I
the
didn't
stream,
hear it for ages. We're laughing here too.
But honestly,
please go on. spiel sales, man.
Even if like 5 months from now you're like, I'm going to do another road trip, I'm going to buy a Starlink. If you use my referral, you get a free month.
Oh,
Just saying.
awesome.
And I get one too. So
okay. Yep.
always promoting.
You're not really working for Elon, but you're working for him.
Elon's not my boss, but if you can get a month and I can get a month free, everybody wins.
Everyone's happy.
Exactly.
Benon's friend is from the same town. Like I think I was saying to you before.
Yeah, Charlotte Road. Do you know Charlotte Road?
What is Warrnambool like population?
Oh, couldn't tell you.
It's a bigger town.
It's going to be a couple of thousand, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's a major regional.
You work at home as well in the hospital, so it's got to be a bigger.
Wait. You work at home in the hospital?
Yeah.
No. I mean like in the area.
Yeah.
Is it a hospital in your home? Shit.
Well, there are hospitals in the home. That's an actual service.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But yeah, I do work in a smaller hospital. Yeah, not
in a regional part of Warrnambool. No.
Outside of Warrnambool.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're more a rural, not a remote, but a rural.
And you're a
health
nurse.
service. Yeah.
Sweet. What sort of stuff have you experienced on the road like that requires medical attention? Like he cut his hand off.
We had a good story today talking about this stuff as well. Like,
Did we?
I mean, with William Creek and how it runs out there, you know.
Oh yeah,
It's like
true, Diana. Yeah.
It's like a whole sort of volunteer-based. What did she call it? A medical chest.
Like she was saying that.
Chest.
She was saying, like they'll get a phone call if a traveller comes in with an injury.
This is interesting.
She'll have to like phone up a number and they'll say, okay, diagnose her with this, ask her that, ask her this, and then it opens up like a
chest.
A secure, drugs and stuff that you could
because it's indexed and you use it based on
because there's only like 8 people that live there. One person has to be responsible for it. And she's not a nurse, but she said I'd do it because what did she say? That chick came in with kidney failure. Kidney failure.
Kidney failure. Yeah, the other day.
And had to fly out to.
And she was flown out.
Port Augusta.
A traveller as well, like someone coming through.
On the road, I haven't come across anything.
You haven't seen anything
but
like that?
I don't try and look for it either.
Right.
Yeah. I try and turn it off. So I
just be our guardian.
What about
angel
yourself
tonight?
though? Have you had nicks and like cuts and shit like that? Nothing? You've been pretty good.
Yeah.
No flat tires?
No flat tires.
No
I got my
flats.
finger stapled to that thing.
Yeah, this
open it, like on the first day. Like it's shit. It's nothing. It's all right. It's okay.
But I did buy a St. John's first aid kit.
But
the
fucking
full
hurt.
one.
That was a door jam, like double staple to the fingertip, like that.
Ouch.
Which, like it had the force and bang bang. It was like I was caring for my finger for like about 10 days, freshly bandaged, tea tree oil.
Yeah, you got to do it.
You know, I said to you then and there, if that's the worst, then I'm sweet.
Doing well.
Yeah.
Doing well. When I was first a nurse, I used to always be very be on the lookout for anything going wrong.
Yeah, for sure.
But now that you've been
10 weeks
for a
in, you're
while,
like, fuck, whatever.
Oh no, just in general with nursing,
Oh, yeah.
I just sort of tend to switch off because, or else you'll just end up finding things. You just burn yourself out.
You'll keep looking.
Yeah.
You need to forget about work as well.
So I just sort of switch off.
That's true. You're on holiday, so yeah.
Yeah. But if something did happen and I was nearby, and I'd definitely help
you'd say I'm
out.
a nurse, I can help. Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of do you have a first aid kit? Like what kind of gear have you got back there?
Oh, yeah, just some normal saline, bandages, band-aids, nothing too special.
Painkillers and stuff?
Well, Panadol, Nurofen,
I found it interesting that they're not part of the the first aid kit. Like I had to add them to the kit.
Yeah, had to add them yourself. Got
Yeah.
some betadine. What else have I got?
Do you have any activated charcoal?
No activated.
Do you know about
He loves this shit.
No drug overdoses. No.
He's been talking about this.
But also poisoning.
Oh yeah,
diarrhea.
Yeah.
Apparently. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely have some ammonium and some Maxilon.
I've got some. If you want some? It's like it's yet to be mixed. Yeah.
Ammonia, the cleaning agent.
For diarrhea.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
okay.
and then Maxilon for any nausea.
Yep.
And then I've got a few different antibiotics.
By the way, you're talking to a hypochondriac.
Me? Me?
That was a joke, man.
I'm not.
No, I don't think you are.
I'm not actually
you
at
look
all.
very serious.
How's that?
You look very serious, almost like a hypochondriac.
I think Marty's more.
Me?
You're more. Yeah, you are more.
Sufferer.
I'm not. I don't give a shit about any of that.
No, I was only joking, man.
I did get sick though. It was very interesting when we were in Peterborough.
Open this fridge up, hey. You won't have to move.
You sure?
My finger. I'll work the system out.
Don't cut your finger off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peterborough.
yeah.
We pulled into Peterborough.
That's the
and
place. Yeah, that's the place I was telling you about before we came into the Flinders Ranges. I completely forgot about it. It was
the
like
name?
a packet of cigarettes. It was like Peter Marlboro, Peter Jackson.
I don't know if he told you about the homebrew situation. Did he mention?
No.
So I make homebrew beer,
Yeah.
and for some stupid reason, this is the most. I acknowledge this is dumb, but I just kept 2 bottles from every batch that I made for some reason. I don't know why, and I had no intent to do anything with it. But from 2013, every single batch of brew I made, I had 2 long necks kept aside. And when this trip came up, I was like, what better time to drink them? I'm bringing them all with us.
Yeah.
And so we had beer that I'd made in 2013, and we cracked them at the start of the trip, and we're drinking them. And the first couple were, surprisingly enough...
Talking of beers, does anybody want one? There's some...
No, I've still got them.
You good?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Drink of sorts?
I'm finishing up.
I'm going to get another one.
Yeah, the first time we cracked it, it was like, this is actually kind of nice.
Yeah.
And then the next one was like, this is off. Like, obviously, it's beer expires, right? Like homebrew beer expires within a year, and these are like 10 years old.
Yeah.
From 2013, and so it got vinegary and disgusting. And I was pretty persistent, and we got through to like the 8th batch, and then for some reason I got really, really sick. For some reason, I got super sick in Peterborough. But it was weird. I was like really, really cold and like feverish, and I felt really lethargic and worn out. And so that night we went and had a hearty meal in the pub and a beer.
I don't reckon it was the beer. I was drinking it as well.
Well, everyone's constitution is different, man. But
yeah, sure.
Something triggered me.
Constitutions.
When I woke up the next morning, I felt rat shit. But we stayed put, and I took out all the beer. All of that beer, and Marty was claiming a few of them. He kept some of the more recent ones.
Some stouts, which you'll keep
from like 2022 and 2021 and stuff.
Yeah.
He kept a few of them, but I poured out all of them on stream. I was like, I don't care if this is the
There's
reason.
still a few of them in there though, right? Like
There's about 6 left or so. But I was like, I don't know
Yeah.
if this is what made me sick, but I'm
Yeah.
not going to chance it because I feel so shit right now, and so like I can't do this trip if I'm freezing cold when it's warm, you know, like that's not right.
Oh, well,
And I went and got some Codral cold and flu tablets and some paracetamol and just dosed up.
Yeah.
And yeah, within one day I'd kicked it on its head.
Yeah.
And I dumped all the homebrew, and we're lighter now. We don't have all that weight to carry along.
Yeah.
It was
So-
like a 24-hour thing though.
It was a bug.
You'd given yourself, you're like, oh, I'll be better tomorrow, and then you were better.
No, I said 3 days. Usually 3 days is how I get over a sickness or like a cold or a flu.
3 days.
3 days, but that was a day and a half. And
Yeah. You were done.
once we had a
man.
you know, I don't know if you feel the same, but when you get somewhere where you can do a clothes wash, like you do your linen and you clean up and then you
Yeah.
have a shower.
You
and
feel
you
so
have
much
Linen?
better.
Did you wash your linen?
Actually, no, not that shit. But once you start again, you really like your mindset also trips over.
Yeah,
So you can
I
go going.
Yeah.
But if you don't get that wash and you don't get that clean,
Yeah.
and that's what we did at Peterborough, and I was like, and I felt sick, and then the next day I woke up and I was like, you know what? I said to Marty, I'm having a white night, no booze, just you drive and I'll just relax.
And then
I remember that.
By 5 p.m. it was like, hey, the whiskey, and we were back. I was back. Like,
yeah,
right
you just
back
needed that rest.
Well, that was the night out of there. That's when we hit the Flinders.
That was the Flinders.
That was the first night of the Flinders. Yeah, yeah.
And I was excited because it was so beautiful.
That was,
It was so beautiful. The drive-in was just like
pretty magical.
He was driving. I was like, fuck, I want to drive because it was so perfect.
It was the best part of the trip for me.
Really
like, driving,
exciting. Really
not
beautiful.
like into the ranges was really good and enjoyable too.
Yeah.
But the drive out of
Hey, by the way,
Cigarettesville.
have you got enough for Nicole? You haven't eaten.
I already
I've
offered.
had
Yeah,
some
I already
too.
offered.
You've already eaten?
Yeah.
You gotta try it.
Had some pasta before. Yeah.
How do you
You
slide
gotta
that in
try
with all
it.
the yapping? I don't know how did that.
He did leave me alone for a little while.
That's when you're like, fuck,
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna cook my dinner. He might
And
come
then I
back.
came back.
It's pretty nice though. If you
This
want
is
some.
the longest like microwave meal I've ever had. Like,
Something's
it's just
wrong with that gas.
reheating
It's
food.
not. There's not enough.
It's shit. Yeah.
Are you using gas at all with your? cooking?
Canisters.
You got this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it might have been the better option. I think.
Yeah. No, I've had that stove for so long. They seem to last for ages.
Have you got one like that? Like with a bottle or just the little cans?
The little
Should
cans.
just-
Fucking good, hey?
Yeah.
We borrowed one
Just one
last
from
night.
Kmart.
I feel like that was a good time to throw in fuck, like when, you know, emphasis. They are better than these, man. I was going to get one myself like this, but I think I'm going to go can, you know, when it comes to it.
You can get those jet boilers now too.
What are they about?
So their canisters are around smaller, and the boilers themselves,
I've gone to the
they're a
bathroom.
lot more lighter
Yeah,
and easier to carry around. So you can take them out hiking and stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
What did you call it, sorry?
A
It's
jet boiler.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, so they don't take long to. Yeah.
Should we hide
You
this
know?
camera or is it away?
Let's do it.
Or just throw it. Throw it into the mines.
Oh fuck.
It's the funniest thing, hey, like this. I'm sort of, like I told you, I'm used to it because like it's his life. I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
But
I think it's really cool that people are able to put themselves out there like that.
absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah. Because I mean,
And
a
not
lot of
worry about what everybody else thinks.
Yeah, and but also a lot of people are like really, like they're very concerned about like their personal lives, and that's fine too as well. You know, like there's been like a whole like I mean we've been streaming in pubs and things like that, like as you know, like just walking into places and you come across people outside and you know if they don't want to be filmed or whatever, it's like he's talking to them about that, you know, but people might say to me like keep it aside, you know, like it's you have to sort of pay attention to those things. I think.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I'll just chuck it. It feels that way.
So what's in your pasta?
It's just a bolognese. It's a bit of a like it's a home recipe, but like with what we had.
Yep.
I make a bit of a bastardized bolognese. I was never happy with just like this sort of Italian style thing. So there's like cumin, and at home I put clove through it as well.
Spice it up a bit.
Yeah, it just gives it a little bit of heat.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna have to water as well, but it just tastes better the next day, you know, like I love
All the flavours going through it.
home style like comfort food, you know, and it's like the sort of stuff I cook at home.
Yep.
They just get better, you know, like soups and stews, curries and things.
Yep.
Which you just, it's
Yep, let the flavours marinate in it.
yeah, they just get better.
Yeah.
It looks like dog food at the moment, but it tastes really
I
good.
get it.
Yeah.
Before I left, I had made up a number of meals that I froze, cryovac them, and had them in my freezer. They were all done with before I went out to Jatbula because I had to turn the fridge and freezer off for the week.
Yeah.
But it was so good not having to worry about cooking.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
You know,
Benon's sister, like, really, that's that woman's touch. Like, she brought about, like, heaps of food that set us up for the first day and a half, 2 days.
and you don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas there's eggs in that fridge, which I'm pretty sure, I know they're from home. I brought them from home, but they're fucking busted in that box. They're fucked.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I brought a few things out, like just to make it, make simple things like a bit more tasty.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've done that along the way too. I've ended up buying bits and pieces of spices and things like that to make food taste better.
Yeah. I took a few things from home and I thought, I know I can do this, and this with it, but I'll be able to do more when I start thinking about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's nice to have good food when you're out.
Absolutely. Yeah.
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 Yeah. It's been good. Except this thing doesn't fucking work. I don't know.
Are you running out of gas, or is it just the gas stove itself?
It's not gas. Like we had some issues like with the tube and the threading of the tube.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and even just starting it now.
Well, I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Something's wrong with it, eh? If it's not, I mean...
Oh, the pasta's cooked, but now we've just got to reheat the bolognese, man.
It used to, there used to be way more, like...
Yeah. You reckon? Yeah. I would have thought these would add heaps more than just those little canister things, like in terms of oomph as well.
That's definitely not full. There's
We've been cooking on the fire as well most of the time. Nicole,
how good is a campfire?
It's good to have that, but I don't know, something's wrong with it. It's either jammed or something.
Yeah. I don't know.
Hey Nicole,
we'll eat it sometime.
Yeah, there's no rush. What would be, like, if you could go back and start your trip again? What would be the things that you'd change that haven't worked for you over the last 10 weeks?
How would you fucking turn your life upside down and make it better? Is it
something like that? Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, what are the things that you're like, oh, this is shit. I need to do this. I should have done that. Or...
No, I can't really think of anything, to be
honest.
Really?
You've been good the whole time? Like...
Because I even think if there was anything that bad that would stand out in my head, you don't know it's bad until you experience it.
For sure.
And sometimes you regret, if you don't do things, then you might regret it later that you never did it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I think sometimes you've just got to learn some things are shit and then know that it's shit and then learn from it and then move on.
Yep.
That's probably why I can't really think of anything off the top of my head.
So you've never gone like, fuck, I need this, or I missed that, or...
Oh, so you mean like in the way of my van or something?
It doesn't have to be, but it could be.
What comforts?
Yeah, I guess, once you're on the road, there are things that you forego that you would normally do when you were home that make life easier or
I think
comfortable.
I love, like I said this before, like you can put your whole life into the van.
Yep.
Like your whole life's travelling around in this metal box.
Yeah.
And it makes you realise how much crap you've got at home that you don't actually probably really need.
Yeah, we're talking about
that. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So I think it might have been handy to know a bit more about the Starlink before I went, but I've been fine without having service for,
Referral
a day
link down
here
below.
and there. Yeah. And then, there's things like my van's not completed. Like, I wanted to have a few more things done before I went out on the road.
Such as?
But I was just too tired to finish it. Like, it's not fully wired.
Okay.
Probably, actually, if anything, I would have liked to have had done, because I put in one of those maxi fans in the ceiling, in the roof.
For exhaust, yeah.
But it's not wired. Because I just didn't have, leading up to the trip, I was so tired and stressed, I just didn't have the brain power to do my electric.
To get the electric sorted. So it only works when you're moving, it sucks out air?
It only opens and closes, so it's not even moving. But because I knew I didn't have the...
It's like a window, right?
Yeah. Just
has it worked when you needed it though? Like when it's
hot?
Oh
no, I haven't used it, like the fan itself, just to be able to have it open or close, really. But I knew that I wasn't going to get it done, so I did buy a fan that runs off the cigarette lighter.
12 volt,
yeah. 12 volt plug-in one. So that's got me through.
Yeah.
If I've come across something that I wish I had, you just make do without it, or go to plan B or plan C, or does that make sense?
No. I'm
you just learn to live without things, or
yeah.
get over it and move on, or
You're figuring out your rig as well as to what you
that's
need.
why I asked
so.
you, because we're sort of still quite rookies here. Like we're off the bat, we're pretty new.
I'm curious too, is like, but not so much as a point to like what you have, but like I want to do a lot more camping on my own as well, you know, and just taking a little Corolla with the
you should, man,
with the doily tissue box, and maybe racking it up so you can use.
You could put a roof rack and an awning
easily,
on that.
Yeah, easily. But like, I mean, I don't even need to in a sense as well. Like, I mean, I if I'm going on my own, I just throw down the seats and the swag can go in.
For sure, yeah.
But
an awning is like just such a good protection from the elements.
I'm gonna go to Mungo. I was thinking about it today.
Go back out to Mungo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Mungo.
Right.
Have you been there? That's closer
I've never heard of it.
That's like southwest New South Wales, like near Mildura, which is the border town.
Yep.
Yeah. Should have a look at it. Hey, like
maybe we'll all go
National
together.
Park. It's
I'll
a
come and join
drive.
you, and we can all join each other.
Absolutely, man. Like
Yeah.
my friend back home, Nick, who loves four-wheel driving, I was thinking of like maybe like inviting him, as well.
True.
And camping, but it's anyway. But even with the Corolla, like just to like get home. Like I've got a pretty good setup at the moment. While it won't be, I'll be like moving out, like changing work soon. But like I finish work at 11 a.m. I can go on a Friday.
Yeah, you can charge off for the whole
to a Monday, and just have another day.
You could even take a sick day on Monday.
That's what I just did with a fuck you.
I hit my foot I hit a rock with my foot, and now I need a day off Monday. Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Do you have an awning on yours?
I do have an awning, and I was just thinking about it. If I only had it up the once, and that was out at Kakadu. I was staying at a camp out there, and it was just so hot, and I just needed the shade because there wasn't much shade around.
What did you think out there? A friend of ours was out there like about a month or so ago. It was like on again, off again, disappearing. Yeah, I'm coming out again, and nothing. But like he didn't really. He didn't really have much to say about like the place, like I don't know. Yeah,
no, that's okay, because a lot of people have said don't worry about it, but
to leave it out.
Wow. And they compare it to Leachfield. But I think when you're going from place to place and experiencing different national parks and things, I don't think you can compare them.
No.
I think you just need to experience it for what it is. And I'm really pleased I went out there.
I like your mindset with that as well, yeah.
And there's so much space out there, so much land. I climbed on sunset one night. I climbed a lookout where a lot of people go to a sunset. And I looked out and I heard someone else say, oh, this looks like you could be in a different country, like Africa.
Yeah.
You looked out at the plain and the scenery was just so different to anywhere else you might have seen elsewhere.
Right.
Kakadu has a lot of rock art.
Yeah,
which is just incredible.
Yeah.
I went to a few different places to look at that. I went to Cahal's Crossing.
Okay.
Lots of salties there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is this the famous?
The crossing.
Yeah. What's the name again?
I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but Cahills.
Give it a go.
Is it go?
Cahill.
Yeah. I've seen that.
Yeah. So I went there on
It's all over YouTube. The people crossing
you'll
it,
see. And it was just awesome.
Did you cross it with?
No, I didn't cross it, but there's a viewing platform that you can stand at and you can just watch the crocodiles.
So at that point, if you went across there, you're heading towards Darwin, right?
Armand Land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really remote.
Yeah.
With the two-wheel drive, did you just?
I wouldn't even worry about it. I didn't need to do it.
So that's as far as north you went?
Fucking work straight ahead, see that? Sorry to interrupt, but that just, boom,
I did
done.
see that.
Yeah, we had to make it work. It's going to take another 4 hours.
It should be, there should be a bigger flame though, dude. That seems like it's on low or something.
Yeah, I don't know, that's what, every time I've used your kit with it, before this trip, and...
just try the left one and see if it fires up bigger. I feel like that's on low or something.
Well, the left one doesn't work at all, man. there was nothing coming out of it.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to your conversation.
That's all right. There's heaps of
Sounds-
billabongs out there as well.
Yep.
And the bird life is just amazing. And actually, that's the only place in NT I saw kangaroos.
Oh wow.
Was out at Kakadu. Like I haven't.
Big red ones or what? Or
No,
like
no, just
the regular grey.
Regular,
Yeah.
yeah. And I saw some wallabies and stuff as well. That's the first time I've seen kangaroos in
Yeah.
the Northern Territory. Was out there.
Yeah, wow.
That's interesting. Hey.
Australia,
Yeah.
you've been lying to us all this time.
Yeah. Apart from roadkill, which
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
probably seen more this side.
You
in
know, we've
South
only
Australia.
seen one snake. One snake.
Well, I've only saw one snake on the trip too.
Dead on the road today.
Oh, it was a dead one too. Yeah.
We were like, where are all the snakes? Like
Yeah.
Australia.
I
Like,
swear when we came back around for that was today after leaving Coward Springs. Nicole knew that place, by the way.
Yeah.
As
Did
well.
you go there?
I haven't been there, but I knew about it because it, like, people on Instagram
Yeah,
was
true.
on it. But I've definitely looked into staying
It's-
there.
It's pretty good,
Yeah.
but fucking hell, it's a long drive. And in a
It's-
two-wheel drive.
Yeah.
It's a long way for just
not
that.
much.
Like
yeah.
I feel like if we had had, you know, like
There's literally nothing else.
if
Yeah,
we were
Catherine
thinking about
Springs.
being in Lake Eyre tonight. Like that
Yeah.
was like the driving, and it was just
Hell
fucking
no.
windy.
Yeah.
The wind was picking up everywhere we've been the past 3-4 days, right?
Yeah.
Into the Flinders, and the guy said it's gonna get like a hell of a lot more windy out there than it is now. I was just like, fuck it.
Yeah, I'm glad you decided that because I
Oh
was,
man, it's about enjoyment, right? Like I mean, you could go out there and go, oh wow, this is fucking great, and then just be like,
It'd be uncomfortable.
coughing, you know, and just it's yeah. But yeah.
Nicole, what about things like, and I know you're not creating content or anything, but what about like photos and like maybe a drone or something? Like, have you been capturing?
Can I just interject? Nicole
No?
burns down churches too.
Oh, yeah, we're all going to get along really.
So there's underground churches here, which I'm going to check out.
You can't burn
tomorrow.
those down. Hey? They're
Well,
under-
who knows? They might fall down when I walk in them.
Have you been-
I've taken lots of photos. I haven't posted anything on Instagram yet, but on my private Facebook, I've shared them.
Yeah, yeah.
And also, that's I suppose a safety thing as well.
Oh,
Being
sure.
out on my
yeah,
own.
being a single female for sure. Yeah. I'm just curious because like when you get to somewhere that's so spectacular, your natural instinct is to enjoy it and then want to capture it to show somebody else.
Yeah. No, you definitely do want to share things
Yeah.
with people.
Yeah.
Definitely. Another good place out at Kakadu is Yellow River. Was it Yellow River? And they do tours as well out on the water.
Yeah.
And I did the sunrise tour, and that was spectacular. So it had just been full moon as well, so the full moon was setting and the sun was coming up.
Nice.
Heaps of bird life. The
nice.
tour guide was so good, but again, lots of salties there as well.
Yeah.
And because it's morning, they're not very active.
Yep.
They're very sluggish to get out of the water.
Still
But-
frightening as shit.
Oh yeah, and so cool to see because you saw them at all different sizes. And usually when a croc's got its mouth open, from what I've learnt, is that mean it's a way for them to cool down.
Oh.
But anyway, there was a croc that had their mouth open, and it was like 8 o'clock in the morning.
What, just sitting in the water with its...
No, it was out on the bank,
Yep.
and it had its mouth open, and I got a photo, and it was the most. It was one of the best things I saw on the road.
Well, that's wild. Hey?
Yeah, it was
that's
so
wild
good.
Australia.
Yeah.
Crocodile with its mouth open.
Open. And the tours is so good because they're not like the jumping croc stuff where they, entice crocs
the
to
chickens
jump
and shit.
with,
At
it's
the
just
Daintree, I've seen that.
Yeah, just watching them in their natural habitat,
Right.
doing their thing. Not, the tour guides don't bother them.
Yep.
You're just watching them from a distance.
Yeah, nice.
And it was just so nice being able to, witness that from afar.
So you got some photos and videos and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
so
strange
cool.
one. Like this live stream or this idea of like streaming this, it's for me, it's like there's a whole bunch of people out there that are never going to come to Australia.
Yeah.
Like realistically, they're never going to get here.
Mm-hmm.
And if we can, and with the technology, with GoPros and cameras and Starlink, we can share it.
Yeah.
And so when I've been trying to work towards this for quite a while, but the idea behind it was to demonstrate or to showcase Australia live to people that might want to come here but will never get here.
Yep.
That's why we started the stream at Sydney Harbour. I was like, this is the most sought after tourist spot on this continent, and it's this big structure of a bridge in the Opera House. So we started there, and then I'm like, I'm going to drive you guys all the way through to Uluru, Ayers Rock, and you guys are going to be with here the whole time. And there's going to be ups and downs. It's going to be long, and each stream like 10 hours a day kind of thing, and you might see 4 hours of me and Marty just, this is lame. And today was a good example of that. Like, he was by the end of it, you were pissed off at that road, hey?
No, I wasn't pissed off. Like, it's just the like exhaustion of it. Like, it's such a thing. Like, I used to drive for work, so I'm used to driving. But on these roads, you're constantly scanning like this. That's how my eyes are working. They're like, you know, looking like at what's coming and what's going across as well with wildlife. But it's this that's like.
And when the sun got to the west,
for the holes, because we don't want to fucking bung out, you know.
Yeah, that concentration.
It got intense.
Yesterday I felt it like after we stopped as well. Like I was like, and it was probably, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours driving like that. That it was enough, you know. And then probably a second day today like that.
And people in the chat were saying it looks like you're driving on Mars, you know,
that's not how people describe it. Or I've been asked that, does it look like Mars? And I'm like, well, when I first started out, it was actually quite green.
Oh yeah.
I have noticed things have dried off now without, you know, any rain. But yes, I had a couple of people say, "Oh, does it look like Mars?" And I'm like, yeah, there's red dirt, but there's a lot of green actually. Like, I was quite surprised about how green a lot of places were.
There was a time today on our trip out from William Creek that we looked, and there was a small, like way in the distance, there was a little bit of sort of like tree area, but everything else, like as far as you could look in the van driving, you could look that way and you could look all the way around, and everything was just flat, just dirty brown scrub. Completely flat, except for remember that point when we were like, it's all fucking flat everywhere. It's bizarre. I've never been anywhere where it's just the same anywhere you look.
But that was also riding into the sun, and what I noticed as well when I looked in the rear, the side mirrors, it looked like everything we'd already driven through. We were driving into the sun, so you've just got this dark mud and big shadows of rocks and things where it was like it was thick brown red earth. And then you look behind you, and it's just the end of the day which you're driving into.
How about that dust storm as well?
Oh, that was fucking cool.
We saw this huge dust storm. We're driving along, and there's like a little plateau of rock that went up, and it went across this big ledge. We're about 20 k's out from it, so we see it in the distance, and there's just this big white like thing in the air, and I was like, "Fuck, what's that, man?" It's like, that's dust. And as we get closer, we're getting engulfed by it. It's like, dude, we're in the dust storm. And then we got talking about...
Well, there was a view of it from the side, too. Like, it was almost the muster of it. Like it was clear. And then you saw... I saw this, because I think I was driving... No, you were driving at that stage.
At that point,
and there was the muster of it, like it really kicking off. But it just looked like nothing. And then we drove into it, and it was like...
And it's got massive, hey?
Yeah.
And we were talking about... I don't know if you remember, but there was a big red dust storm that kicked over Sydney Harbour.
Oh yeah, I was there.
You were in Sydney?
I was in Sydney that day that happened. Woke up and it was just red.
That's bizarre, hey?
It was really bizarre.
It all came in from the west somewhere, like over the mountains, right? Like
and it was all dumped in Sydney.
And so what we saw today was like a fraction of that, like 1/10 of that, but it was still on that sort of scale. And we were just kind of like marveling at it. And then we were thinking, well, we were saying like, probably happens here every 2 or 3 hours, you know, like this is just a regular occurrence, but we're here to see it.
That's when you know you're in the wild.
We slowed right down and we were like taking photos, and then there's other guys that just go banging past us, like, let them go.
You probably see it all the time. So you're heading out to Uluru? I thought it was a really magical place. I was saying before that like you'll see it and you'll see the shape of it.
Yep.
But then once you get up close to it in person, you'll start to see how the rock and how it's all curved and shaped.
Right.
It's like it's you know, you think it's going to be smooth. Just
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe it, but you get up close to it and it's not what you think it's going to look like at all. And it's just amazing how over time what the rain has done to the rock. And how it's eroded it away, and then you get all the shape and the colour of it. It's I don't know how it will be for you guys when you get out there people-wise, but there was a lot of people when I was there.
Right. So that's about 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago?
So this would have been like 6-7 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So definitely during school holiday time for Victoria. I'm not sure if it was school holidays here or not.
Right.
But noticed there was a lot of more people out on the road during that time, and I did question when I was there actually who was there for the right reasons. So as in like a lot of people were probably there just to have it ticked off on their travelling list, and didn't
tailgate.
And not respectful at all in what the Indigenous want tourists to be like.
Photos from a certain place.
Yeah, there's certain places where they don't want you to take photos.
What's the reason there?
Why they don't want you to?
Why not?
Sacred sites where they do, you know, they have men's business or women's business, and they just don't want it filmed or have photos of it to be publicised.
What kind of business though? Like,
I'm not sure what their traditions are, but they've asked obviously tourists not to take footage of those areas, but people disregard what's been asked of them, and I'm just like, do you break rules when you go into people's houses? Like if someone's asked you to take your shoes off and not wear shoes inside their house, do you just not listen to them and wear your shoes anyway, or do you actually take them off? You know, these people, our Indigenous people have opened up Uluru as a place for us to visit, but some people, you know, aren't just respectful, and there are places around Uluru as well where you know, they ask you to be quiet so that, you know, you can take in the
pigs. Yeah, yeah.
Pigs, buffalo, brumbies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
But yeah. But you see, so yeah, you'll see so much stuff.
Yeah. It's really been the focus of the trip, really, like to get. I just want to be around all that red dirt, and we've seen it. We've seen it already in different parts, even in New South Wales, like in the edges of it. One of the places we stopped and camped was on the border of New South Wales and South Australia. Just kind of been a bit of a running joke, like the sign, like this like border cafe, and a sign there which has New South Wales, South Australia, and it's got all these stickers over it. You see that everywhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
They've kind of put stickers over the line, and it reads as New South Wales, Australia. But like that camping spot there, that was the first time we'd sit down on red dirt, right?
That
and
one
was your favourite.
That was,
like, as your
it was so remote and just so
remote, but only half a k off.
I got
the Barrier Highway that crosses over into South
such
Australia.
a good photo. I'll bring it up. It's worth it. It's such a it was so nothing. Just the ultimate kind of Australian-esque scene, and we had this set up, and I just got this beautiful photo.
This is like I don't know how far out of Broken Hill, but we'd just gone past.
We're literally on the border.
On the border, yeah. So it's not too far, but there's like the Mundi station, which is a big cattle station that I think it actually crosses over both borders. It's pretty big, right?
That's it. I mean, dude,
I think it crosses in maybe even to Queensland. I feel like it's one of those.
Just
oh wow!
Pinch and zoom in on that shit. Like it's so perfectly Australian.
That's very cool.
Yeah, we just set up and we were
sorry.
Oh no, you're right.
You were just perfect. Hey stream, apologies for not catching on that the transmitter went off. We're yapping. We're enjoying our yap, and I didn't even notice it.
It's really beautiful.
I changed the
close
battery
to where you are. Really, I know it's like a still away, you know, but like that's like right. No, sorry, yeah. Mungo would be closer to where you are, even still away. But that's Broken Hill being like, it's kind of like the Queensland New South Wales border. It's the northwestern edge of New South Wales, and then trickles into South Australia and also Queensland. Yeah.
And we just pulled up there and like. There was obviously no one else, and
Yeah.
it was windy, and then the wind dropped, and then it just got so still.
Oh, awesome!
And we were just perfectly positioned for a sunset, and
Yeah.
like the right amount of whiskey, and the food was cooking. We got a little fire
Such
together.
A romantic Benon. He loves these sunsets.
It was romantic. Like I mean, none of that crazy shit, but it was you know
what crazy
it was really
shit.
good, really good. That's my highlight of the trip thus far.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a good night. That was a good night there.
Yeah.
Good spot, and it's pretty. Just off the cuff, like this is a spot where you can just go in and camp. It's not a campground.
It had a
It's a
sign, but I
camping
think we
spot.
might have gone to the wrong spot. But it doesn't matter. Like we just
No, and you'll find that on the way up when you leave here, CUintheNTEEE, that you can just sort of camp on so many different
Willy-nilly.
places on the highway. Like
That's cool.
yeah,
Everyone
all those,
does it. Hey,
and everyone does it, and
Yeah.
you just think, why can't we do this back in Victoria, or you know, just randomly camp different places and stuff. Yeah. It's encouraged, you know, to stop and rest and you know, have a break and set up camp and
Well, yeah, like you know the signs, like I don't know, like in Victoria what they're like. I've been introduced to the ones in South Australia where it's I don't know, I'm a bit morbid, and like we came across and there's like
Drowsy Jarvis die.
Yeah. And like these campaigns of like where they just have like a picture of a coffin, and like that's you, or something or other, you know.
Charlotte's in the chat. Hey Charlotte, fellow Warrnambool resident right here.
Yeah, there you go.
But yeah, if you do randomly camp in Victoria or whatever, they encourage you to rest. But if you do pull over and camp, they'll be like, "What are you doing? You're not meant to be here. You're not meant to be parked up here."
I've always
having a rest.
I've had this argument where it's
the
like
same in New South Wales as well.
It says no overnight stays. It's like, okay, so what actually is an overnight stay? Because if I get there at 6 p.m., set up my awning, have dinner, and then leave by 10 p.m. That's okay, right? That's the afternoon sunset dinner kind of thing. But if I go there at 10 p.m., set up my awning, cook dinner, move on from 2 a.m., is that okay? If you get there at 2 a.m., set up your awning, have dinner, move on at 6 a.m.,
forget. I reckon forget about the time.
But if you got there at 6 p.m. and stayed all the way through to 2 a.m., you can't do that. Like, that doesn't make any sense. And what are the times? Like, is it just when it gets from 11:59 to midnight that becomes an overnight stay?
And if you're a shift worker,
exactly. That's exactly right. If you
your
days, it's reversed. I've always thought that.
All you've got to do is stand on. Like, I was too tired to go on. I need to set up here. I've overshot or undershot. It'd be undershot like my arrival somewhere else, right?
I was swerving all over the road. I was hitting dingoes. There weren't any dingoes. I was dodging totem poles.
It's a fucking mess back there.
You want me to keep driving? I think you keep driving.
Exactly.
My wife was arguing with me. The kids were screaming.
That's right. And they're like, don't
dog
drink
ate
and
my
drive.
homework.
I wasn't drinking. I need to drink right now, though.
Oh, like going back to your frogs before, I saw cane toads.
In the NT.
Yeah, but one of the camps I stayed
On the
at
roads,
Kakadu. No, I was walking to the bathroom at Kakadu at the camp, and one jumped right in front of me, and it was just so gross.
They're big and ugly. And, they're terrible.
I just wanted to throw up.
They're beautiful, but they're also terrible. They are, I can't. They say you should kill them. I can't kill them. They're an introduced species. They've taken over.
How do you kill them?
You're supposed to like squash them and shit and
splat.
You're supposed
kick them.
There was an ad campaign in the early 90s or late 80s where they had I remember this scene very clearly. It was a long shot with a 200mm lens of a road video, and there's a combi van, and it's doing this across the road from a distance, and all you hear is this pop, 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 and then the commentary comes up and it says, if you see a cane toad, do the best you can to squash them. And then it cuts to a guy with a golf club just fucking whacking them on a golf course. And they're like, just kill these pricks. Because we fucked up and brought them over here to help the cane beetle, and now that they're overrun. But they're a frog. Like you can't kill them. I can't. I think they're beautiful.
Well, it's similar to like when we came across the border into SA, and they've got like quarantine there, which I didn't realise about. Like you might know about it there, like but it's gonna just fuck up everything that's growing, you know. Like that's the argument with the cane toads, right? Like that they're invasive and they're getting into farmland and eating.
No, it's not that.
Is it?
The cane toad just ate everything. They did. The cane toad ate the cane beetle, which is what they came for. And they ate everything else as well.
So wildlife included. What
wildlife? They killed pet dogs. They ate all the cane. They ate everything in their way. Yeah. They're venomous. They're venomous. Right. They can kill. They killed local snakes. Snakes would eat them and they'd die.
About agriculture, hey.
That's an invasive species that should never have come to Australia. You go to Fiji, there's cane toads everywhere. They don't give a shit. They're like, this is normal. They don't have a problem. But you bring that to Australia, it eats all the local shit.
Yeah.
I went to Fiji like 3 times a number of years ago, and there's cane toads popping up everywhere. And I'm like, the cane toad, nobody gives a shit. They're like, no, what's the problem? They don't eat your cane. No, they don't need the cane. It's only you weird Australians that have a problem with them.
Yeah. Different ecosystems.
Absolutely,
Yes. Yeah, we were talking about the not sleeping in our cars. And they say like with free campers and stuff, like us not putting money, like the economy, the local economies miss out.
That's rubbish.
Yeah, 100%.
Goes and gets a coffee every morning wherever we can.
Yeah, well, we're at the one-stop shop, like in William Creek, like which is the hotel.
Yeah.
We just put $24 in their little piggy jar, you know.
You did?
Well, in buying 2 beers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like just yeah.
Yeah, for them to say that free campers aren't contributing, it's absolutely bullshit.
Exactly.
Yeah, before COVID, like in New South Wales anyway, like a lot of camping was just free, and then like it was a matter of you know, which is good too, like, you know, making sure there weren't heaps of people going to one place when the restrictions were there. But I feel like that's when fees kicked in.
Yeah.
There's always been park fees, like to go into national parks.
The booking thing came in after COVID, right?
Yeah. In Victoria too.
Yeah. I think it's gone across. Yeah. Then, but there's always been like fees to get into national parks.
Yeah, and I totally get that.
Yeah.
Because they do need to be looked after.
Yeah.
Yeah. But saying that
they only get so much money as well. You know, they're trying. It's a nominal fee. It's a little bit to pay. You know,
yeah. And
considering
how
like
much,
a cup of coffee costs.
Yeah. And you get so
well.
much joy from national parks too. Like,
where have you been down in like Victoria when you said you were camping? Like you sort of started going off on your own before.
Yeah, spend a bit of time in a polar bay and all in through the Otways.
The
Otways.
Where's that?
So that's all the surrounding bushland, like along the Great Ocean Road.
Wow.
Yeah. So some beautiful spots through there, waterfalls and hikes and things. Over Portland Way, you've got. Just trying to think what it's called.
It's well out of my depth as well. Like I said, my knowledge of geography there is the city and a little bit eastbound, but Portland is in that area as well.
Portland's further west than Warrnambool.
Yeah.
It's a good hour, nearly 2 hours, and I'm trying to think. There's a really big seal colony out there. And I'm trying to think the name of the place, and I can't think of it at the moment. I've stayed out there a few times. Where else have I been? Around Gippsland a bit.
That's east, hey?
Yeah,
east of the city,
yeah, through the Yarra Ranges.
What's the name of that? It's like the lakes area.
Yeah,
is that right?
correct. And down into Wilson's Promontory. That's beautiful down through there.
That's where everybody in Melbourne goes surfing, right? Where the surf is.
I don't know.
That side of the coast.
Because
nothing in
Gippsland
on that edge of the coast. Like,
Is that where Bells is?
That's Torquay.
Torquay.
That's
the other
Great
side.
Ocean.
Great Ocean Road.
Charlotte says Cape Bridgewater is where the seals
Cape Bridgewater.
Warrnambool local in the house.
Yeah,
Thank you, Charlotte.
There you go. Yeah.
I was thinking of a B and I just couldn't. Yeah.
By the way, Charlotte said I mentioned before that you're from Warrnambool, and she said something to the fact of like, I'll be taking shots and dancing by now. Like, she's claiming you're not from Warrnambool kind of thing.
Wow. Have you been holding back, Nicole?
Yeah, I have.
Show us the real Warrnambool.
I'm putting on a good show. I've been restrained.
So there's a camera. It's being recorded.
Hi Nicole, happy belated birthday, says Dale in the chat.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Made some friends. That was the worst fucking meal. Like it just
Are you kidding me, man? That was
it tasted okay, but I feel like it just took a long time.
Something's wrong with that.
It wasn't happening.
I don't know, either
I don't know. I'm not even that fussy about it. Like, I mean, food is food, really. It's sustenance. Yeah, but that, I don't know. Just like, oh, fuck. It's all your fault, Nicole.
Oh, jinxed it.
What did Charlotte say? Throwing some shots down and dancing around? Dancing on a table stop.
Would she really? Would you really?
She probably would, actually.
Yeah.
Charlotte says, but Aussies drove me to drink. Never drank till I moved to Australia.
She's American.
Okay.
I never drank till I moved to Australia.
Yeah.
Somehow I doubt that, Charlotte. I don't know. She's a regular in the stream. Most of the people here are regulars.
They're all mates.
They're all long-termers.
You're all mates.
We've got a pretty tight community of viewers. And
crew. It's
Yeah,
good,
it's
you
good.
know.
That's
It
good.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like some of the guys are like, man, this is insane seeing this. Like,
Yeah.
Australia's wild. Show us kangaroos, and then the next thing there's like, man,
It's
the
true, man.
emus and shit.
We're also fucking lucky to be
Yeah,
doing what we're
dude.
doing.
Oh,
Like
100%.
a lot of the people that I'd spoken to about like, oh wow, you've been to the NT. They're all just flying in. They're not driving.
No.
Like,
Yeah.
This is it.
This is the gnarly way to do it. To see it all. Yeah.
You're sitting next to a mine, you know, an
Yeah,
old
fully.
mine,
Yeah.
like right now,
Yeah.
and like by the side of the road, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
next to a huge lump of something shit, and like you know, like this is our first night in the Flinders Ranges. Like, we'll just clear that shit up. But what's that smell still?
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's a dead carcass in that river right there. You know it.
Something
you know
died
it.
near
Yeah,
us. It was-
yeah.
it was- the
But that's
wind was
part
right
of
on
it.
us. It was like, fuck, this is awful.
That's all part of it.
Yeah,
you know?
true.
It's
True.
all part of the journey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
the
later on that
adventure.
night, I took some great photos of like the stars.
Yeah.
And like to
Well,
get
that was
there.
where, that was where it became mostly like the wildest we'd seen. We'd driven
Yeah.
into like national park in New South Wales, Turao,
Yeah.
which
That was nice.
yeah, that was wild. That was out the back of Burke. We were laughing about it because you've probably heard that before.
Yeah.
We were like,
Yeah.
well, where the
Expression.
fuck's the back of Burke anyway? Like we were saying, this is the outback.
Yeah.
This is the outback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That seems so long ago when you.
Oh,
you
it's
just think about
it's
that.
miles
Yeah.
ago. Yeah, yeah. The odometer's like just,
Yeah.
you know.
It's amazing because you know how big Australia is,
Yeah.
but then when you
Fucking
actually
huge.
get on the road,
Fully-
you really actually
fully-
know how big it is.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, because it's
Absolutely.
incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah. And one of my sons, he's been watching me on Snap Maps.
Mm.
And when I got to the centre of Australia, he's like, "Oh my God, look where you are!"
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Yeah, it's so hard to believe I'm in the centre."
Hell yeah.
And then you get to Darwin, and then you're like, "Now look where I am! I'm on the top of
Yeah.
the country."
Yeah.
Well, I had a moment yesterday when we
Yeah.
stopped
That's
at
right.
like Lake Eyre, South Lake Eyre,
Yeah.
and looking at the map, and it was a magnified version of the region, not even the I guess the islands edges, you know, and it was just like, fuck, this is huge from where we are now.
Yep.
That was the Lake Eyre basin, not just the lake itself.
Mm.
Which, if you look at it on, I think they said it covers 22% of the country, the basin itself. So the basin, right? Like it's where it's all trickling down to.
Yeah.
It's so far-reaching into Queensland, into parts that we're about to move into.
Yeah.
Is all part of that basin, and I was like,
Where all that
wow.
water comes from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where it all trickles.
What about where it
down.
all goes to underneath the land?
Oh.
That's interesting
That's
too. That
incredible
part
to
of
think
Lake Eyre as well. They said it's like it's like that it just it's not running off. It's just
seeping
going
in,
inland.
yeah.
And then you have the aquifers, like all the rocks which store
Aquif?
water. Yeah, not a queef.
You know, yeah, Jesus. Yeah. I think you got closer.
No, it's
Everybody knows what a quiff is, right?
aquifer. Yeah,
You got you got close to the right
It's a
word.
Tim Winton story. It's on that one. I've always just said it that way. But yeah, that's what's really impressive too. Is that it all stores underneath us.
Do you know what's really a mind trip when you think about it? That water originally comes from the rain, right? It comes from the sky. Yet it's the saltiest thing ever. So like you've got salt water in the middle of the country where there's no ocean.
Yeah.
So where does all the salt
Yeah.
come from?
Yeah.
It comes from the
incredible.
land. Like
Yeah.
it must just permeate from the soils and just rise up.
Yeah.
Because if it rains, it's fresh water,
Yeah.
hits the ground,
And it turns to salt.
becomes
water.
salt water, it dries out, seeps underneath into the soil, into the bore, and then it's left up there as a crusty, salty white. So technically there could be sea animals. Because it's salt water. Like, if you brought an octopus and
To introduce them to it, you
someone
mean?
could, yeah, because it's salt
Well, it's
water.
what it all used to be.
It's
right?
too salty though. Like the content of
The
salt
concentration
is
of salt.
way too strong. Yeah.
Yeah. Even some of the waterways when I was on Jatbulla, that all comes from spring, a lot of that water.
Yeah,
and you see it coming through the cascades and down waterfalls, and you're like, oh my God, all this water comes out of the ground.
Yeah.
And it just goes full non-stop
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah.
And it's just all this water just rushing, and it's hard to believe it all comes out of the ground.
Yeah.
Like, and it never stops.
Bizarre.
It just keeps running.
Yeah, yeah.
And yet you
It's
come
like-
somewhere like this and there's no water at all to be seen. It's just dry as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So interesting.
So that just comes up, goes back into the land and disappears. It's like, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's quite mind-blowing, really, when you think about it, isn't it?
Fully.
Yeah.
I mean, the Murray River that flows into parts of South Australia, like where my mate lives, Murray Bridge, that's fed from the top
That's
part of
into
Queensland,
Victoria
like,
as well, though, right? The
Yeah,
Murray's
that's
in
our,
Victoria.
and there's parts
water.
up there where it's like bone dry, and then you
Yep.
get to Murray Bridge and it's a big open brown river, like
Yeah.
fully like 5-6 feet deep, fully flowing. But up there it's just stagnant with nothing.
Nothing.
And it's the
Yeah.
same river.
Yeah.
It stretches all that way up.
Yeah.
People rely on it for like farming and agriculture, and it's just, if it's not flowing, it's dead. Everything around is dead.
Yeah.
Without water, that's it. Yeah.
I live up there at one stage, up near on the Murray River, and I remember the farmers, they had so much water that they could use like 150% of their water right. So
Yeah.
their water right plus some.
Right.
And then it was like the next year, they were like, no,
Nothing.
you can only get like 10% of your
Yeah,
water right.
yeah,
So
the
they've gone
change.
from this massive amount of water they could use for farming
Yeah.
down to pretty much nothing.
Yeah.
It was just incredible how that cycle
changed,
that can
yeah,
change
fully.
in 12 months. Yeah.
Fully.
Yeah.
And there's still like I don't know if it's the Murray or the Darling. Like we were talking about it earlier on, like how I don't know, the farmers were they were lobbying like really hard, you know, to try and get like water from somewhere. Like, do you remember talking about
I
that?
don't think we talked about that.
No. Must have been the other.
Might have been the other dickhead you were talking to.
The other Benno.
There's plenty of them out there.
Yeah, the one, yeah. We've been hanging out for a while now. It's like it becomes like a split personality.
Plus, you yak with anybody for however long. It could have been a guy you were buying a packet of Tic Tacs from.
But you still talk more than me. Your word counts higher. Yeah.
Oh, we got some late recruits coming in.
I think it's filling up. Yeah, I had a little peek around there.
Is it busier than?
Yeah.
We got in at the good time, I guess.
Yeah.
Secured a good spot.
Yeah. I was even worried when I pulled up if there was going to be space left.
Yeah,
But-
right.
Really? Is that
Well,
what
I
you...
just thought, I know when it's peak tourist time it would be very popular, but I wasn't sure what it was going to be like.
Is this peak time?
No, no.
Did you come in like what time today?
Well, it would have been not long after
You
you guys
yeah,
by the sound
it was
of it.
pretty clean after we got here, like maybe 20-30 minutes.
Yeah, but Nicole moved from the other side.
Oh, you moved? You
the-
moved?
Yeah, so I was down the other end, but
Ah.
the generators down there were really
Oh, I
annoying
didn't
me, and
know
I was
that.
like, oh, I don't think I could put up with this.
How long were you down there for?
Oh, 5 minutes, not
Okay.
even that. And I was
Yeah.
just like, oh, where else can I go? And then I saw the shade coming off here, and
That's
I
what
thought,
we
oh,
saw.
that's a better place to be.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
saw.
Yeah.
Also, like a bit of a wind pocket too. Like it's out there, it's like
Yeah, a bit more open.
here. It's like a bit of a shelter.
Yeah, a bit more protected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anything could happen at night when it kicks up. Like
What do you mean?
the wind could kick up from any direction.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, maybe from that cave right there, and it'll come blow me like off to the fucking drive-in.
Yeah,
Did you see the drive-in?
No,
coming in?
I do know that there's one here,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
haven't seen it
We
yet.
drove past it. Like, yeah, I'm a
It'd be
bit
pretty
of a,
cool to cruise in there and just.
open weekends. I think I'm
Even if we just went in there,
I'm gonna go walk.
We
in
should
the
just shoot
morning
some video and then we can superimpose a movie on top of it.
Well, you can't get in there. It's all fenced off.
Oh, is
It's
it?
closed off. Yeah, but even just like it's just the structure of the screen and
There wouldn't be many of
dirt.
those left.
You know, it's
Drive-ins. There used to be one in Sydney.
Oh, there's still one in the west. There's one in like I've never been to it, but it's like in Blacktown. Somewhere.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, way out like sort of in the hills.
Is that because they don't have a cinema and they just don't have anything
No,
else?
they've got a cinema. They've just kept it though. They've just kept it out there. Yeah.
The
This is
drive-in
kind of-
we used to go to as kids all the time.
Did you go?
Yeah, the one in Tarrant Point. I went
What about
there.
you? Did you go?
No,
Never went to a
we
drive-in.
never had them in Victoria when I was in the 80s.
I was even talking to my mum before. Like, it's the first time I've spoken to her since we've been away, and I told her about it. And she's like, "Oh yeah, they're not watching a lot of movies there." You know, just
Oh
kinda
yeah,
still-
but it was
she's
a
still studying.
makeout spot. But when
Yeah.
we were kids, we
But-
went as a family. Like we all went to watch the film.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
glad
yeah,
you
it was-
guys didn't make out.
It was definitely that's what you learn as an adult. It's like that's where you go to make out. It's like
My
You're
mum
not
was
gonna
even
see the
saying,
film.
she's
Yeah,
like,
Mum used to go, oh yeah,
panel
your
vans
father
and-
and I used to go to the drive-in.
stop there, right
Oh,
there.
Or Mum would go, oh, and when...
would she say that?
Yeah. Or when
That's
she was
cool.
even smaller, she would go with her sister and her boyfriend. And Mum would be like, oh, I used to crash in on all their dates all the time.
She's like,
And
and
at the-
actually, Nicole, you might have been conceived during.
Yeah, you never
Crocodile
know.
Dundee.
Gee,
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it.
Wow.
Who knows?
Deary me.
Different times, but this is like another one of those encapsulated towns
Well,
that hasn't
I
sort
got
of
the
left
internet right
that.
here.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Does
It's modern, but it's
Well,
still held on
is
to
the
those.
CUintheNTEEE drive-in operational?
Yeah, the sign was there, man. It said open weekends.
No, but that was a sign from the 80s, dude. Seriously, it was. It wasn't
does
a
look
current
like-
I
Like
haven't
sign.
brought it down.
That sign's up.
It does look like Marty and Doc could have hit some straps in the DeLorean, hey?
No DeLorean. Since commencing operation in July of 2017, the multi-award-winning power station. The fuck is that?
I'm still gonna go down there and look
Have a
at it.
look,
Like
check
I
it
think,
out.
yeah.
That went the wrong way.
It's
Doesn't have
even
to
like
complain.
cinemas now. So many of them are starting to close down.
Mm.
Like there's one in Ballarat that's just recently shut down because not enough people go to them.
It's
The
one
web-
of
the
the smaller
website.
theatres, or
No, it's the main one in the town.
it's like a Hoyts of sorts,
yeah.
or yeah.
I searched for is the CUintheNTEEE drive-in operational, and there's a website called CUintheNTEEDrivein.org.au. Website doesn't work. I'd say it's closed too. I'd say it
Reckon?
doesn't work. Yeah, the website's no longer functional.
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check out the edges of it. It's just around the corner, really. It's not.
We
far.
are heartbroken. This is an article from The Guardian. CUintheNTEEE loses its famous drive-in from November
There you go.
2023.
2023.
Yeah, it
Last
looks like
year.
it's no longer functional, folks.
People don't give a shit about it.
It was
anymore,
South
like,
Australia's-
to crawl into those caves and just get lost in the cinema. I think
Oh
it's
shit!
great.
Listen to this. South Australia's last drive-in cinema, a scene in Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, was even filmed there. This historic screen lasted 50 years, but
okay.
now all done.
That's it. That's
It's
the back
over,
of it.
folks.
Ah,
But they still have.
so
they-
Priscilla, part of it was filmed there.
Yeah, now
Are
that
they
I'm
peeling?
thinking
Are
of
they
it, I
peeling
reckon I
back
can
the
picture it.
screen?
They're tearing it down, so there's only part of it there, and the rest of it would be like historically like left up for like
It looks like
heritage.
the screen is still there when we drove past it. Like it's up. Like we had the structure and the plane, you know, that is the screen.
It was built in volunteers in 1965. Served as a meeting point for the remote opal mining community. Immortalized in film, Adventure of Priscilla, Queen of the
Can you
Desert. Mad
imagine,
Max
huh?
was also shot here.
Shot here.
Yeah, on that screen they used it.
What you mean they projected it?
No, they used it as a scene. Curtains are now
Wow.
closed on the South Australia's last drive-in after furious winds reaching 120 kilometres an hour ripped through the town on the 15th of November, leaving the screen in tatters. So it wasn't anything about business, it was
The
weather
The
fucked them
weather.
up.
Yeah.
Should have made it underground.
And it's
That
not
was-
even a year ago.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, November 23.
More than half the panels and the underlying structure were ripped away by the wind. We're heartbroken.
Yeah.
Wow.
Me too.
That's a sad story.
Mm.
This is the wild fucking.
What
Look
if
at
the
it,
birth rate's gone down
Look how
since
it's
then?
yeah.
No
And-
one's
yeah, the
fucking anymore.
The
yeah.
declining population
Shut up,
matches the decline in the
CUintheNTEEE.
drive-in for sure, for sure. and VHS rentals went up
Yeah.
astronomically.
They haven't quite discovered DVDs yet.
Netflix
DVDs.
is
It's coming.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Coming soon.
It's like Yeah.
No. Netflix here is still in the phase where, I don't know if you guys remember, Netflix used to be a mail order thing where you'd sign up and they'd send the DVD disc to your house.
Really?
And then you'd go and drop it into a box and send it back. Do you remember that?
I didn't know that about Netflix, but I knew Telstra had a service like that with Big Pond.
Yeah. They'd physically mail you the
movies.
disc.
Yeah.
DVD or Blu-ray or something.
Yeah.
That's where CUintheNTEEE is right now. They're like, yeah, we've got Netflix here, not the one you guys have. You want to rent a movie? It'll be with you in 4 days.
Yeah, snail mail.
They got to fly it in. Yeah.
I think that was some kind of eruption back there, not just the cup that exploded. Like there was shit all over the plates and
what?
It wasn't the homebrew, was it?
Hey,
no, that's in my bed. Stashed up there.
Maybe it's made its way down there.
Wait,
but
really?
Have a look, in the top drawer. Like if you pull out that other bottle that was given to you,
oh no!
It's not open, but the label of it's all potato mash. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, I don't know what happened back there.
I'll blame you.
Well, I'll blame Nicole.
Fuck it. Oh yeah, true.
See it?
Wow.
The other bottle that's in there, the rum was a little.
Looks like a mouse has been eating it. What the fuck is that? That hasn't even been opened yet, so it's still intact.
Well, fuck, we did see some mice last night.
Is there an animal in here?
So the other bottle that's open in there, the rum was a little bit. I don't think it's.
That's still fine.
It's not. There's nothing less in it. There's been a bit of a.
Something's been gnawing on that.
Something's been against our mobile bar. Like there was the bottle that I brought from Sydney.
I don't know. That's just movement of something rubbing against it during the movement. We just drove over a fuck off dirt road for like 1,000 kilometers.
Something's gonna break, right?
Well, something's gonna rub against.
Another cup's gonna break.
Yeah, I mean, I
might have a mezcal, man.
I can get that for you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all empty.
No, what is that?
It's like,
dude, it's empty.
Bullshit.
You're kidding. Is that good acting?
Get the fuck out of here.
That was good acting.
It's like Mexican spirit. It's often like they talk about it like as tequila, but it's like it's made from this like the same plant but a different variety.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like maybe.
Hey, Nicole. Sorry, I just happened to sneak sneaky beak at you got your doors and shit open in your van, like animals and shit going in there. Not fast.
I hope not.
I think
both your tailgate.
There's not anything but crickets around here, man.
I saw it. Like there's 3 guys in there. I don't know if they were
There's not much in there.
That's Nico. That's Nico and the Bigelow Pupolo brothers. I'm just gonna pull this right out. Sorry, you don't need to move. Yeah, I'll just tuck it out. Get another one. Yeah, but it's nice. You should have a little like snifter anyway. You know, maybe you won't like it, but it's nice. Do you drink tequila?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
It's all really warm, like someone's been sitting on it though. You can feel it, like the bottle. See how warm that is. Smell it. It's like a plant. It smells more like a plant than some sort of like.
Yeah, that smells alright.
Petrol, you know, like the tequila can taste like. You want to try?
You want me to put it?
Yeah, just chuck it there. I think I might give this a bit of a rinse.
Only just started.
Yeah, we've got to catch up with all that. Mad Max. Monday.
So we got to buy a
Anyone hasn't seen Mad Max.
Yeah, I haven't touched it. We got to buy another mug here in.
We've got to buy another mug, and we've still got to get another one of these.
And we should go through a tourist top,
and some more spoons for the heroin.
Get a real tacky tourist shop and get a shot glass.
Some money into the local economy.
Yeah.
Build up our good reputation for the free campers.
Go.
You know, it's not to like shot, but you can if you want. It's good for it.
It's not bad,
It's
yeah.
different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey? Yeah.
Yeah. It's got a smoky flavour.
Yeah.
Sure. I won't say no to a mezcal. There's not much of it left, is there?
It's come a long way, man. It's made just leave it out.
How many days have you been on the road now?
Day 13 today.
Yeah, it's just under 2 weeks. What, today's Thursday, Friday? What is it?
Today's Thursday.
Yeah, we left
on
Saturday 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always have to think about the day.
Yeah.
What day is it? What time is it?
Which number?
The time zones.
Yeah, the time zones. So Northern Territory is on the SA time zone?
Yeah.
So
correct.
from going north it doesn't change now.
No.
If we went across to Queensland it would change.
Yeah.
Which we will.
What, the time?
Yeah, the
Did you
time
say?
zone. Yeah.
Does it? Does it go back?
Queensland's not on the same time zone as New South.
Yeah.
So therefore if we've gone from New South to South.
No, hang on a second. Eastern Seaboard would be on the same time.
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Queensland. They don't have daylight savings at all.
Isn't it in winter that we have daylight savings? Or is it
No,
the other way around?
it's
summer.
October.
The opposite.
Yeah.
You guys have got it as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love it.
Hey, how good is it?
Yeah, so good. Love being outside late at night, later in the day.
Mm. Yeah, it's just that extra light, hey? Yeah.
Yeah. Do more stuff.
Dale says Marty's like me, he flirts with everyone. Exclamation Marty.
It's because I've been flirting with you tonight. And everybody.
I'm so used to it, I don't know.
Everybody that lives in here. Sorry, that you don't feel special now, Nicole, but I flirt with everybody.
Charlotte's laughing.
I'm devastated.
Now you get like the commentary of the mates, yeah, like yeah, what are you guys doing there? What are you guys?
Fucking love you, bitch.
But it is really cool to talk to somebody, like, and you've been on the road for 10 weeks, like you're
seasoned.
You're well versed, seasoned, well versed.
I don't want to go back to normal life.
You don't, yeah.
Do you reckon you could do it? Like at some stage, just go. Like I've spoken to a few people throughout who are like probably on that cusp of grey nomad ship, you know, and then like I remember there was a woman there at Peterborough Caravan Park, and I was chatting with a magenta sweater, like woolly top. She was talking about like she's from WA.
Magenta sweater.
Yeah, I forget her name. That's her name now.
At the caravan park or at the pub?
Yeah. She was hanging up her laundry, and like we just ran in, and I was about to do some coffee. But she'd been traveling for 2 years with a like a husband / partner / whatever, and she said to me like, in the beginning I wasn't sold on it, and I like it only took a couple of months, and she was just switched, you know. Like imagine like a couple of years to go, whether it's like, you know, with your partner or on your own, or you know, just to go. Like they've been doing it, you know.
Yeah,
they've been doing it for a while. Like a guy who ran into it at Lake Eyre the other day. He said we come out here every year, you know, and he's found his or their groove where they like to be, you know. And he showed me on the map. He goes, "Oh, you're going that way, are you? Yeah, we go up this way." And there's not even a fucking road where he's pointing at, you know, like on the map. There's obviously a road there, you know. And he's like,
made it. He's made his own road.
Yeah.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Every year, it's fucking cool though.
I don't know if I'd go every year to Lake Eyre, though.
Well, it just depends where
It's
you
a big
are.
salty lake, doesn't really change year to year.
We're
It's
coming
windy again.
We're coming
Oh,
a
what a
long
surprise.
way from like the eastern seaboard as well, you know. Like whereas, like I mean, if people are, you know, here in South Australia, you know, or whatever, you know, like it's. You said yourself, like I mean, living in Adelaide, that like. You'd only been out to the ranges once, but it sounds just as close as the Blue Mountains in Sydney.
Fully.
You know,
know? And like, so, yeah, you can drive for 6 hours and be at the northern end of the ranges, you know? I reckon that's very doable. Man, I can see myself coming back to the ranges, hey?
Yeah. That's what, like, I did live in Adelaide for a bunch of years, 2 different sort of like instances, and it kicked me that I never got to the Rock, because that's the closest you're going to be. And like when I pitched this to Marty, I was like, man, you want to go out to the Rock, like just to see?
I was already thinking it too, like I wanted to go.
He snapped it, he's like, yeah, and I was like, well, let's do a big mission, like let's, and the idea of doing it wasn't, okay, so in the back of my mind, I'd live stream it. That was kind of like my thing. But Marty was like, well, we're going to do it anyway. We can add the live stream thing as an additional, and we can share it, but we're going to predominantly experience it. And I was like, yeah, fuck, I really want to dedicate some time. We've been planning it for over a year, like talking about it.
Yeah. Well, it was pretty much on the back end of that Snowies trip, which I think I was telling you about, where we went out to Tantangara and like, yeah, that was cool. Like, yeah, and it was coming back in, you know, or like just afterwards, they were like, yeah, let's fucking do it.
And for me, it's like I've explored
nearly 2 years.
Lots of other
That's nearly
countries.
2 years.
I've been overseas and I've done all that, and it's like I've never, like I feel like I have to see Uluru. Like it's part of, like it's the most spiritual part of this country, and people fly, like you said, people fly in from here, from anywhere.
I'd like to do a big trip in WA as well.
Oh,
yeah.
I've done WA.
Yeah.
WA.
I can't wait to see that.
Yeah. Have you been?
No, but I get told all the time from the people who've done it that it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
It's pretty spectacular.
Yeah.
Carnarvon and the gorges, Kalbarri and Coral.
Yeah.
So you've been
I've
to
done
these
it.
places as well. Like, yeah, I've been to the southwest, and it's a fucking, like, talk
It's
about Australia as
totally different.
a big place. Like,
Yeah.
that's the biggest state in Australia, and
Yeah.
like from top to bottom.
The most, it's the largest landmass in terms of states. WA encompasses like basically Queensland, New South, and Victoria in one
It
hit.
really does feel like you're in a different place, even even in around Perth.
Yeah.
You know, like you go there and it's like that's like, it's similar to Tasmania. I think that you feel like you're elsewhere.
Yeah.
It's a
Totally
fucking
different
big
place.
place. Yeah, we just don't have, you know, all the like the stuff in between, all the people and places in between.
Yeah.
You know, which sort of make it distinctly different before you get to that end point.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. How good is fucking mezcal? Yeah.
A woman who's inspired me to go out in the van, she went out in her van for 7 months in the UA, and she said, I didn't even get to do everything that I wanted to do.
In how long? 7 months?
7 months.
Yeah.
She said it's just massive, and she said, you know, I could have spent so much more time.
This is what I think about, like with the guy that was pointing out to me, like this is where I like to go on the map. You know, like you've got all these highways and inter-highways, and then off-roads, and then you've got roads that you can, you know, have been made by, you know, people who are just tracking like that around. There is like, there's just so many spots like to be found, as well as that already have been only just found.
Yeah. Even that hitchhiker I was talking about just before, he was from Tassie.
Is he one of the guys in your van now?
Yeah, that's right, with Nico. He was saying that he's been out on multiple day, like hiking and stuff, where it's not even meant to be a hike. It's just, he just goes out into the wilderness and gets lost or whatever. And he's like, it's like as if it's never been touched before. Other people have been there, but because it's just off map or whatever, and you just go out and you just walk, it's like you're on a totally different planet. You're like the first person to come across this place before.
You met this guy along the way, or he?
Oh, that was the one who had climbed Mount.
Oh yeah, that guy.
On the Larapinta.
The guy who was hitching you again, right?
Yeah.
Do you
help yourselves?
I won't have any more, thank you. But do you have you ever felt, and this, talking to 2 random dudes in a fucking truck stop in Coopabidi, and the guy asked, "Do you feel safe?" I just wanted to ask, like, as 2 males, we kind of, I feel safe, he feels safe. Have you felt on your trip
Did you like that?
That was great timing
Did you like that?
for a crack of a bottle. Have you ever felt unsafe where you?
So I get this question quite a fair bit
I don't want to spook you.
No,
by
no,
asking,
no,
but
you're
I'm
not.
You're definitely
genuinely.
safe here. No, you are. You are.
I am
You are.
inquisitive of it. But yeah.
So yeah, I get asked that question quite
Yeah.
a bit, and it's usually actually by men.
Yep.
And I will say, so what am I supposed to be scared of?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good
It's
response.
men who will actually
Dickheads out
say,
there.
yeah, and the response is usually, oh, other guys. And I'm like, oh, okay, so you know
know.
what your species gets up to.
Yeah.
you're actually admitting to me that guys are unsafe.
For sure, yeah.
So-
Majority of males are fuckwits. So
Yeah.
absolutely.
So
And I speak as a male.
yeah,
Not that
yeah.
I'm a fuckwit, but yeah, like
Yeah.
definitely like people prey on shit like that, and I just like
That is the biggest worry, though, right?
That is
as well. It's well, not the biggest worry, but it's the biggest threat.
you don't want to put
really.
yourself in jeopardy.
No. So I am very cautious. Like there's, it's something that I actually would like to. Every woman that you probably know has encountered an unsafe moment with another guy.
Sure. Yeah. And it
Majority,
hasn't-
nearly
that's so
every
true.
woman you
It's
know.
not just camping; it's just day-to-day life.
Day-to-day
Yeah.
life. That's our.
Yeah.
So we're used to walking in the dark with our keys in our hands, or
Yeah.
pretending we're talking on the phone, or actually talking to somebody on the
Gotcha.
phone. Like the safety is always click, click, click.
Yeah.
Whereas, but women are in fact more likely to be harmed in their own homes.
The domestic
But
stuff.
yeah, but then again, in saying that, women aren't out on the streets because they know it's unsafe,
Yes.
or has been perceived to be unsafe in the past.
Yes.
But if something happens to me, this is what I sort of think. So if something happens to me, and it's being done by another male, I've proven my point because I'm done family violence prevention. I'm a huge feminist and stuff. So I've only proven my point
Yeah.
in everything that I know
Yeah.
Okay.
about feminism and stuff like that.
So you
and the
do
safe
feel
country.
in your own self, you do feel pretty secure then,
Yeah.
which is pretty rad. Like you got it, like and that makes your journey more enjoyable because you're like, I'm good. I've got myself, you know.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
someone actually had said to me one day about another woman camping, said, oh, she's very brave in doing that on her own in her van.
I've heard those words so many times.
And I'm like,
yeah.
why is she brave?
Mm.
Tell me why.
Yeah.
She's on her own doing it. And I'm like, shouldn't every person be able to
Yeah,
move through
yeah,
the world
totally,
doing whatever
yeah.
they want to do without the
Exactly.
threat
Yeah.
of another human?
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely, yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
so like, it's interesting because that question gets thrown to me
Yeah.
quite a fair bit, and majority of the people that do ask
Are males.
Yeah, and it's
no,
like,
I get it.
so you're actually admitting to me.
I think that's where it's like. I mean, like, it's to me. Like, I know that I've had these conversations with women many times. Like, you know, like friends, girlfriends. You know, but it's a long way from being stamped out, like domestic violence and violence towards women, which comes all the way from males. You know, like maybe in some sort of like homosexual relationships, gay relationships, whatever. You know, like you could throw fucking 14 labels at that. You know, like but it's. Yeah, it's these conversations with the idiotic males that might be sort of like, you know, kind of on that path that needs to be had, you know, that might have sort of seen these sort of things firsthand, you know, just to say that it's fucking not right, you know.
I guess
we shouldn't be like. I mean, we've talked a bit about safety, and it's not anything to do with like.
The question should have been more about: are you safe on the road, regardless of male or female? Like, what are the steps that you need to take? Being alone on the road, that's probably
It's going to lead
better.
you to that response
It'll go
though as well.
It goes
straight
back there.
Yeah, because I'm not.
It's not like we're sort of end target in the conversation, but it needs to be had.
Yeah.
So people can realise just how fucking severe it is. Like because it's
what a shame, isn't it?
And again, why I also think why should I stop living my life because of some dickheads?
Didn't I say that to you about? I don't want to bring up the whatever. But didn't I say that about you? It's not going to stop us from doing our thing.
Yeah.
So like, yeah.
Because even friends of mine, before I left, they're like, "Oh, aren't you worried about your car?" I'm like, "What about my car? Oh, breaking down? Okay." So the controls in that, what I can control is having it fully serviced, tyres, you know, blah blah blah. If anything else has happened, like it has, I'll deal with it as if it comes up.
You just did 10 weeks and you didn't get a single flat. Like, what the hell? That's amazing.
Yeah. So working in healthcare, you learn when you're working with doctors and how they will, you know, think about treatments and medications. It's risk versus benefit.
Right.
Every medication, every treatment always has a side effect. So is that side effect, is that worth cancelling out this other massive thing that's treating?
Yes.
Nothing's without its risks.
So there'll be something that happens because of this.
But actually, how big is that risk?
Yeah.
Like, you go into surgery, there's a risk because of anaesthetics. But how big is that risk? If you're a fit young person, that risk is very small. But if you experience a number of chronic illnesses, it rises, and those decisions by medical staff are weighed up.
You have to weigh them up and decide.
And like for me, okay, car might break down. Yeah, that's easy. That can be fixed.
It's just a car. It's more like our skeletons, right? And our, you know, like.
Well, when I got sick in Peterborough, that's exactly why I tipped out the homebrew, because I was like, well, I don't want to be sick. I don't want to ruin this trip by doing something that might.
You did ruin it, by the way.
I don't want to do anything that might ruin the trip. That's obvious. It might not have been the homebrew that made me sick, but I was like, I can at least like eradicate
that risk.
Take it out of the equation.
Yeah. So that's how I've approached the whole thing. Yeah.
Smart. Yeah. Very smart.
And I see a psychologist anyway for work. And leading up to the trip, I actually did say to her, "Okay, I'm experiencing mum guilt. I shouldn't be doing this."
Mama guilt?
Mum guilt. I should be at home.
How old are your kids though?
My oldest is 21.
Oh, as a mother, I thought you meant maybe from like leaving your mother.
No, as a mother. So my oldest is 21, and my youngest is 12. And she said to me, "Nicole, you're actually doing a really good thing for your kids. Like this is an action towards self-care, independence. You're showing them that you can go out and do stuff on your own, that you don't have to do things with other people.
Nice.
You've shown them how to use power tools. You've cut into your car. Like, you're building this stuff. It's not the actual trip itself, but the planning. And then afterwards, you'll come home, you'll share all these memories, all these stories. That's good
Imagine
for them.
That as well. That's so good.
And then like they've seen the photos. And like the other day when I was driving to Alice, what are those red dragon things, lizard things with the spines?
Dragons.
Had a couple of them run across the road, and I told, and I've told my son about it, and he's like, "Oh my god, Rit, that's so cool, Mum."
Stop and get a photo.
And just stuff like that.
Can I just say here in the chat, two Americans, Dale and Comtech, said Nicole is so cool. I really like her. Very level-headed, yet fun and interesting. And then Comtech has gone this comment. Basically highlighting it. So they're all enjoying what you're saying.
I can't verify if they're real people.
No, they are.
There might be bots.
No, these guys are regulars.
Or is he just making it up?
These guys are regulars. But
it's funny when we're sitting here talking, almost like I forget that it's on. And I said that to Nicole before she came and sat down, like that sometimes we've been sitting down. We've had a lot of our own time with it.
For sure.
But it is cool, like that and there's some interesting people.
I closed it for an hour or so when you first came, because I wanted to give my attention to you, but I've popped it open now, and the regulars are enjoying it because they're hearing another Australian voice. Like they've heard me and you.
They're sick of us.
That's it. They're sick.
There's another Aussie there, you know, like another road trial.
They're like, finally someone else that we can talk to.
I'm sick of those two.
Yeah, fully. It's only been 13 days. So with your kids that you've got, did the 20-year-old look after the youngest one? Is that how it's working, or have your ex-partner or something looking after the youngest?
So I've got 5 children. 5 kids. My 2 oldest are out of home. One is locally to me, and the other one is in Melbourne at uni. One of my boys lives with his dad full time. So I've got so it's going going to sound
It's
real.
layered.
It's always...
It's complex, Jerry.
Yeah. So the first 4 are to my first
Everybody's
husband.
lives are fucking layered. Don't feel like you're on your own.
Yeah, like
there.
I go to explain it, and it's like, it doesn't feel like so complex when you're in it, and then you go to explain it to other people. It's like, oh God, here we go again. But my youngest, he's with my second, I've had him with my second ex, my second husband. So he lives at home full time with me. But my second husband and I still live together, but not together.
So he's been looked after.
Yeah. Their dads are looking at, you know.
Right.
They're just pretty much
So we
everyday
work
lives.
for docs, like undercover.
I've got nothing to worry about. They're living their normal lives.
You've been discovered.
With some slight adjustments.
I just handcuffed you to a plastic chair. You'll be able to make it out of his room.
My 12-year-old keeps saying, I actually don't miss you, Mum, but I think he
Oh,
does.
shit. He doesn't know it yet, Mum.
Yeah,
He doesn't know
but
it
like we had, before I left, we had chats, and he's like, "You're gonna have so much fun, Mum. You love camping."
Nice.
Yeah, so they know how happy I am when I'm out in nature. And
did they give you like birthday gifts for your birthday on the road, or was it a phone call?
I'm waiting till I get home.
Oh, okay.
So I have spoken to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was saying before that I treated myself last night to a motel.
Nice.
Yeah.
Brought a very expensive steak.
That was
with
your
Uber
birthday
Eats.
yesterday as well, right?
Yeah.
Where was that then? Up
in Alice.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
How much did a fucking steak cost?
Oh.
I've heard
Don't even
$50 plus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it the cattle from right there though? Like, aren't they grazing?
I have no idea. I just wanted the steak. I just wanted to, I haven't had a steak for so long.
Yeah, fair.
And I just saw it on the menu and I was like, I'm having the steak.
Yeah.
It's expensive, but it's my birthday.
I want to get to Alice and order seafood. Hey. I'm having a seafood. I'm having a seafood.
I'll just dig a little hole by the side of the road for you.
I want calamari and I want all the kinds of fish that doesn't exist out there.
Yeah, there.
If you order seafood inland, you've only got yourself to blame.
It's just come from Lake Air, man, underground. It's fine.
Saltwater seafood.
Yeah.
Robert Muller says happy birthday for yesterday, Nicole. There you go. The chat's Then Dale says second X. Damn, Nicole, you leveled up on my book. Comtex, someone else stranded in the middle of the
We've all had
continent.
a few, yeah.
We're sick of these two bigly, says Dale.
I have very low tolerance for putting up with stuff now, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's what we learn through our relationships, though, is you learn about yourself.
Yeah.
About what, not just all the bad shit that you've been dealt, but just you learn about yourself, and what you want.
Yeah. And what you're not willing to put up with.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate smoking.
See, I like smelling that. Like, I hate cigarettes,
That's
but
what
I
I would
love
say to
the
people
smell
when
of
I
a burning
light up a
cigarette.
cigarette, because I don't smoke much, and when traveling I like smoking, and like friends would say, I didn't even know you smoked, and I'd be like, I don't.
Yeah. You said that on our Tantangara trip. You were like, I don't need a coffee every morning. I'm not like a coffee snob. And the very first morning, you were like,
I've had
maybe we
coffees
go to
every day.
Adamitaby and get a coffee.
Yeah,
I'm like, fucking what?
Yeah, there was a lot of coffees there, but at home I'll have coffees maybe, I wouldn't say every day. There's days where I go without it.
I'll say you've had one every day on this trip.
I have, and I've had two.
Sometimes two
in
by
the morning, which is a bit of a don't worry about it at home when you've got all the things that you're doing. It just kind of puts me into overdrive. But for these drives, I've needed it as well. Yeah, but it's a bit of a luxury.
So do you mean brought coffee or instant coffee still? Or
Oh, it's
what do
instant
you do?
coffee.
Yeah,
It's a bit
yeah.
it's a bit bougie though. Like it's fancy. Yeah, it tastes nice. I drink my coffee black, and like I'm not a snob with it. Like I look like one.
Just pull that out.
I look like.
Is that in your pocket?
What?
The glass.
Yeah,
Where did that come from?
It wasn't. It was in my hand. It was in. Yeah, but it's it's nice. It's nice to be able to have like. I think when I was coming out for this trip, I thought bring comforts.
Yeah.
Bring comforts.
I think you need to have your treats.
True.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Make it a bit enjoyable.
What have I got as a treat? Oh, I bought a slab of that Gentleman Jack. Yeah.
Yeah, you got me.
I got you. Yeah.
We're not even 2 weeks into 5. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
We had one fight already, but
Yeah.
we've resolved it.
Yeah, I told Nicole when we
Yeah.
were talking about it, you know. Like
Actually, that's a good question. Have you fought with yourself? Like, what? How did we
fought with yourself?
Yeah, what do you do when you... Like, you must have had...
Have conversations with myself. What the fuck did you do that for?
Yeah, like, and then you reprimand yourself and you're like, I won't get myself in that
why
position again.
Why did I sit myself in, like, with these dickheads? I was thinking about it, flipped a coin and went, yeah, let's do it.
I was trying to set my campsite up and this guy just kept on berating me, so I ended up... What's the word?
You know, that's what all my friends say about me. They're like, you fucking talk to everybody. You just stop. Like, some people just say, you just stop. Stop.
Yeah.
What I had with when we would been talking about not making plans, since I've let go of the whole plan idea, just that conversation just then, it's interesting how your day can end up.
Right.
Like, if you don't have plans, somebody might come up to you, like the other day in Darwin, someone came up to me and said, oh, there's this fire, what do they call them when they've got, I'm trying to think of their name.
Bonfire.
Like, they're a stick and they've got fire on either side and people
fire
twirl them
twirling.
around. Yeah.
What is it?
Fire twirler.
What, where they're flaring it around?
Yeah. So I had somebody come up to me that I'd seen hanging around the same car park as me in Darwin, and they said, oh, there's fire twirling tonight down at the cliffs on the beach, blah, blah, blah.
Cool.
Do you want to come check it out?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And I'm like, oh yeah, no worries. And then, you know, that was like lunchtime-ish. But when I woke up that morning, I would have never have thought it. I would end up doing that night.
Yeah.
You know, going down and
so
watching.
did you have a campsite set up, or were you just like, I'm going to park up here, or
in Darwin?
Just free camp, just willy-nilly?
I was sort of stealthing. In the back streets of Nightcliff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Where's that?
Nightcliff is a suburb of Darwin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the nicest suburbs.
You can throw a swag down.
A what?
A swag.
A swag.
People just trip over it in the night. Hey.
Do you know what though? Like with a van,
Yeah.
I found this in a van in suburbia. You can park anywhere in
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's just a van. It's just a van parked up on the street.
Street. Like,
as long as you don't put an awning up and lights, you can just do whatever you want.
Nobody knows that you're in there.
Even a car in like.
And by the way, why should that be a problem anyway?
Yeah.
Like, what's the problem sleeping in your car?
Yeah, like I
what's the
wasn't
big deal?
hurting anybody or and like I said, nobody knew I was there. Though I did wake up, I couldn't believe it. There was a Saturday morning. No, not with the snake. One Saturday morning, I woke up. I thought I'll just have a bit of a sleep in, and I woke up, and it was Northern Territory voting day, and it was like the actual voting.
Oh, you were in the streets of the
I
schools and stuff?
Yeah, and I woke up and all these people were going in to vote.
Hundreds of cars parked right up against you and stuff.
I'm like, I shouldn't have probably parked here last night.
You could go and get a sausage sizzle though. They
I
always
could
have
have
those
go to feed.
When you come out of your car, like though, and
you're like
your night hair,
everything's happening,
your pajamas.
And someone's like, vote Liberal. And you're like, I'll take that sausage. Vote Labour. I'll take that too. Thanks very much, guys. Breakfast. Who's going to give me a coffee now?
Yeah. And then I would go hang out somewhere for the day.
Yeah.
In a car park or whatever.
Yeah, there's always options. Like my take on it, and I've done it in this van. I go and
chill like the wilderness.
I go and photograph like live events, music shows and stuff. And I'll park up in suburbia and I'll walk to the venue and then I'll just come back and it's like, I'm just getting in a van.
Yeah.
Nobody knows that van is only there for that one night. Nobody will even trigger that as whatever, like it's just a van. Like. And
even the street I was parked in, it was one street was like the school and it was all their tennis courts and stuff like that on one side. And it was all these units on the other side and none of those windows actually faced out onto the street. They faced out onto other. So like I was just blended in sort of thing, and there was heaps of cars parked. I was And
if anybody would ever like knock on your window and ask you what you're doing, it's like you could just say, I'm stopped reviving and surviving. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And there's actually people who won't even answer the knocks. Yeah. I've known of that. Yeah. Just pretend that you're not there. Yeah. And unless like I don't know, my side windows and back windows are tinted. Front ones aren't, but they're not as bad. But you can't see in at night. Yeah. As long as you don't have a light on and whatever. Like. Yeah.
And then I would rock up, say 9 o'clock, and be gone 6, 7 o'clock the next morning. And and do my thing.
There can't be anything wrong with that. Like,
No.
So but someone would argue and they'd say, oh, but you're camping when you should be at the caravan park. It's like, not really, because like I'm not really using the caravan park's facilities.
Yeah.
I'm in the town for the night and I'm moving on the next day. So why would I, like, what difference does it make where I stop? Yeah, because I could stop in the rest area before the town.
Yeah.
And not come into the town.
Yeah,
so,
and you're not causing any trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of the time with people like camping like this, and it's like to do with surfing, like you want to be near the break.
Oh yeah.
So you want to get somewhere and park up and get up early, get the wave in before the wind kicks in, and then you're gone like by 9, 10 a.m. kind of thing.
Yep.
Some of the guys that do this, they go to work after that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's almost like their lifestyle. They're just searching the waves and then...
And it's good for people's mental health, isn't it? Like they're out exercising, enjoying nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, you could say, well, I don't know, like you could sit at home and then be like, I'll just drive to that location the next day and whatever. But if you go out the night before and camp, you're actually getting away from this kind of like, whatever, floaty boat, but you're getting away from that mundane every night watching something on television and going to bed. And then, you know, you're breaking that cycle.
Yeah.
And using the free time that you might otherwise like waste, if you like.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're getting out into nature, fresh air. Yeah.
I mean, I know that with my setup here, a lot of the work that I've done in it has been focused on this trip.
Yeah.
But once this trip is done, I'm going to make some small changes to it, things that I've decided along the way. But once that's all done, I'm going to be using it for more local trips as well. Like maybe I'll just go away for 4 or 5 days. Just drive down the coast and then whatever, pull in somewhere and just be like, okay, this place has a good break, I'll go surfing, and then I'll go and get a coffee or something and do the local thing and take it like this trip but a smaller version of it.
Yeah.
And maybe I won't even stream it, maybe I'll just do it myself, you know?
Yeah. Do your own thing. Yeah.
Because with that Starlink, you can pause it. Like you can say, I'm not going to use it for...
Oh, you can do that, because I was worried about that.
Yeah.
You can say for all these months and then not using it.
You could start it on, say, the 3rd of December, and then you could say, okay, by the 3rd of March, I'm done with my trip, I'm turning it off, and then you just stop the payments.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Pretty cool, yeah. And that mini one, the one that I was telling you, like not the one I've got, but the mini, you can literally pick it up and put it in a backpack and just walk with it anywhere. So you could walk to a monument or a lookout, and you could just sit there and just go, oh, I'll turn the internet on.
Yeah, and do whatever
you could do what we're doing, like live streaming. You can call anybody, you can do anything you want from anywhere you want.
Keep writing your book, researching a book that you might be
whatever
writing.
It is you're doing. Have you been doing that, writing?
I've been keeping a journal.
Cool.
I thought I would write...
Like physical handwriting?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Funny, I was talk about expectations. I thought I would write in every day, but I haven't.
Yeah.
But I've definitely that writing has helped me hash out the things that I would like to change going back home.
Not about the trip, but about your life.
And about the trip as well, and things that I've been doing or whatever. But it's been also thinking about what the trip has been about life back at home.
Interesting.
If that makes sense.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very self-reflective then.
Yeah. It's been.
Without going too deep into it, what's the surface level kind of thing? Like you don't have to dig too deep into personal.
No, I'm just trying to think. Probably more about how I want to live my life when I get back. So like the whole thing I was talking about before about how you can put your whole life into your car and that you don't really need much stuff.
Right, so you want to minimalise stuff.
So probably more minimalising, even thinking about the things that were stressing me out before the trip, about how I can change that moving forward. And just ways of being able to keep incorporating the simple things in life back in the real world.
So like reduce it all back a bit and just take it a little bit less not so much clutter, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that also means like the things that you surround yourself with, like the people you surround yourself with, your friend, people you might call yourself a friend, but they actually probably stress you out more than anything.
Yeah.
Or don't have that positive influence on your life.
Yeah, because while you've been away, you haven't been dealing with those people, but you've been dealing with the ones that actually mean something.
Yeah, and it's just amazing how much freer you feel, I suppose.
Yeah.
Not being dragged down or yeah,
wow.
Because you do meet. I mean, people come into your life at different points, and they sort of end up serving a purpose.
Yeah.
But then sometimes those people can end up not. I don't know. I don't want to sound. Yeah.
Don't know what I've just walked into.
Well, we're just talking about. I've
Nicole,
been keeping a
Nicole's
journal.
got a journal.
Oh,
It's been not just. I'm going to paraphrase what you just told me. It's not more. It's not so much about the trip and about what the trip's doing, but it's more about what her life back home is, and then reflecting on how the trip's gone out or portrayed herself. It's like, this is what I can change back home.
Yeah, I remember you saying something. Yeah, when we were just talking about that. Yeah, like about it. Yeah.
No, man, she told me first.
No, mate, you were actually too busy talking to yourself when we were talking. Yeah. No.
Yeah, and just like where you want
new leaf, like new changes.
Yeah.
Positive things.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I think that's important too. Like, because look, when you do a trip like this, like as you said, you've got everything that you need, and you've made yourself sustainable from what's in your car. So therefore, when you get home and you've got all this extra stuff and space, you're like, well, I didn't need any of that for the last 10 weeks.
Yeah.
Do I actually need all that stuff?
Yeah.
Or can I just sort of, okay, I'm back home and I'm going to slide back into the home life, but I can also reduce stuff and be a bit more minimalistic and cut out the thing, cut off the fat, if you like.
100%.
Yeah.
My house is apparently over 100 years old, and I've always wanted to extend it, renovate it, make it a really big house, whatever. But I don't want that anymore.
You don't want it anymore? Yeah.
I just want to fix up what needs to be fixed up.
Yeah.
And just spend the money now just travelling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Why do you need a big house?
Yeah.
You don't need a big house, really.
True. Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Does into that, like, does space come apart? I think about this often, like, as to like a lot of people live in these, big family homes. Maybe their kids have, they've had a family and their kids have grown up and moved on and done their own thing, but they have this home and they occupy this much of it. Why do you maintain all of
the
this,
rest of it,
and all of the shit that's in it as well? We've talked about this stuff as
Trinkets
well, right?
and shit. Like,
well, just everything that we hang on to as well. Like it's like,
even just paperwork and stuff like
absolutely,
that.
Fully. Yeah. It could be things from like nursing school, or just anything, personal items that you hang on to, you put into boxes, and you only ever realise it when you move.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
yeah,
it
because
just
you
keeps
have to
amassing.
physically go through that shit and decide, do I need it? I've got to take it to the new place. Do I need it?
Yeah.
Haven't looked at it in 7 years. Don't need it. Throw it out.
I think and I haven't moved a lot as an adult, but I've moved a lot with my family, and seen like just how.
You just moved recently, though.
Yeah. Well, I've moved a bit, but not a lot. Like I've moved a lot with my family, like as my family rented, like, and my parents continue to rent.
Yeah.
It's not secure, like it's moving around. But when you do move is when you notice it all. And it's just a part of renting though as well, and especially now, like with just ballooning costs in everything, especially in renting. I moved in April, and I was in a place for 2 years before, which I fucking loved. Hey, like it's been the best place. And
this is the first.
The treehouse, yeah.
Oh no,
Penshurst.
has that been 2 years you lived?
That was 2 years, yeah.
Fuck me.
So I broke up with my girlfriend, and we lived nearby.
Years.
I'd moved from my sort of geographical area to another area, which I was fine with. That was cool, and decided to stay there after we broke up. And I found this really great place, and now I've moved again because they sold that place, and I realised like I don't even have a lot of shit. Like you've been to my place, it just looks like a regular place. Like I mean, but yeah, and some books, and like my bookshelf like is probably one thing that I really would like to hold on to.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
Same with my books.
At the same time,
but as
like,
George said, what do you need them for once you've read them?
They look good.
They look good.
I try to hold on to those things that I know I would like to read again, and I will read again.
Yeah.
Or watch again, like it's particularly in that sense, like I'm culling those sort of things down now, but there's also boxes that haven't been opened since I moved 2 and a bit years ago, and I'm like, well, what the fuck?
That's when you got to really question.
Yeah, I really think I don't own a lot, and then the people that helped me move, they're like, you sure about that? Like, but I occupy a 2-bedroom place on my own to set up a study and have a bedroom and just to have separate, you know, but I don't feel attached to even that bookshelf, even though like.
But you love it.
Even though I fucking designed it, and built it, and it's fucking beautiful. Yeah, it's like this big like.
It's pretty cool.
Horizontal bookcase rather than up that was like custom built for a certain space. It's like 3 meters long. Me and my mate, we had to fucking like cut it at a joint to then surgically put it back together, so it's now modular, which was the way it was supposed to be built. Yeah, but I don't feel as attached to it. And just harking back to the crux of the conversation, like I don't know, they're just things. They're things, right?
Yeah.
Imagine tomorrow, like everything in your place, apart from your day-to-day things, you were told you got to give up.
Yeah.
So for me, that would be like I could definitely move to like a 1-bedroom place, even a studio. I know I could
downsize it,
and I'd be so okay with just either putting that out on the street. I'd feel better about like just like, you know, giving it to somebody like that would appreciate it, whether a friend or a complete stranger. And I did that when I moved last time. Like I had excess stuff because I had a garage. I built a new desk, and I had this like, you know, nice desk which I'd had for quite a few years, and I was like, put it up like on fucking free, and like there were people interested, and I ended up giving it to my neighbour.
Nice.
And I thought, wow, that's cool, you know, like, yeah, it was a nice dude. Yeah, we just got to be able to fucking part with things, those material things. There's certain things that we need, and
I've always said that the thing that
about sentimental stuff in your house, like right now, like what would it be? What would it be for you? Like sentimentals, apart from the things that you need day to day that you feel like you must carry with you and back.
Right. The sentimental stuff to me is like hard drives full of previous documents.
That's day to day stuff for you, though. That's not even sentimental. It's like,
not day to day because it's in the past. Well, it's archived.
Well, it's your it's your information of your past and things like that.
I can tell you because
but it's definitely got a lot to do with what you do. So it is day to day stuff, you know. Or not?
It's not day to day because it's years gone by. But when we had the fires, I don't know if you remember the bushfires on the East Coast in about
2019.
Yeah, just
before COVID.
Just before COVID, yeah. So our area was like pretty heavily hit. Like Lake Conjola was just fucking flattened, and we had 1 week of like you're on high alert and get ready to evacuate kind of thing.
Yep.
And so we did prepare evacuation like bags and stuff and goodies, and get a day bag and everything. And in my day bag, I put all my hard drives of my work and my photos and everything that I've done, that basically if it disappeared, it would be, there's no way I could ever
You can't retrieve
it. Yeah. So I just, and Baxter and my niece and nephew at the time, I guess they were about 11 and 13 or something. They were like, they were told, just get together, because they were down visiting. They were like, get together the things that are the most important to you. Bars of chocolate and an iPad.
Yeah.
This is also,
bars of chocolate, no clothing. Like, what about warm clothes? No.
Yeah.
I've got what I've got on my back, and I'm good.
Yeah.
It's a bit really harder, like to ask that question of you as well, like as you have children as well. It's not just the sentimental.
I'm sure you're going to say things like photos of your kids,
and they're all the things that you've probably been hoarding like over time, but it's actually a real sentimental hoard.
Yeah, it's actually their artwork.
Yeah, what they drew.
Yeah, their
sure.
the photos and stuff is so important too. But they're on social media as
True,
well, so
true.
they're already stored away, I suppose, so to speak.
Yeah.
But there are photos.
I know what you mean. They've sketched stuff for birthday cards and stuff.
Yeah, Mother's Day or whatever. That's the real sentimental stuff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that'd be the stuff. Yeah, definitely.
And we can't digitize everything, you know,
well,
like in
you
terms
can scan
of
it
things.
all, it's a
process.
But it's not the same.
Yeah,
it doesn't hold the same meaning because they touched that paper and they. Yeah. There's a process involved with what they're...
Isn't that interesting that every family, like every scenario has that? Like my kid, like my sister's kids, they've done all those drawings, and like I can't imagine them to not exist, those drawings. And you've got the same thing with your kids and the next family, same. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's the artwork, definitely.
And it's usually just really lousy artwork too. Like if you look at it objectively, it's like just a kid sketching.
You'd look at it and you'd see them though.
You'd see your kid. Yeah, that's right.
See them drawing, and
you'd see characteristics.
You'd see characteristics of them when you look at it. Yeah.
I've got there's one of my sons, when he was at kinder, he painted on this piece of cardboard off a box, and it's red, and he doesn't even know what it is or what it was at the time, but I've kept that since kindergarten, and it's on the it's a big
the physical piece,
and it's like a good sized piece of artwork that's on the wall.
That's nice.
That's home as well, isn't it? Like when you think about it, like what it actually means. It's that feeling of home.
Yeah, it does give you that feeling.
It's comfortable.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice.
That's the sort of stuff.
That's what makes it hard when you move as well. Like whether it's like your own home that you own or you rent. Like I was fine to move. I knew it was going to happen one day, but at the time I was like, I fucking love this place and what I've made of it.
The treehouse.
But then when I stripped it back, like I was like, this is just the same place that I walked into. Like I looked around, whenever you move, you look around at all the walls, you're like, fuck, there's times that are here. So they exist on the walls, but when you strip it back, you're gonna go make a home somewhere else. Yeah. And do the same.
You know you can do it again somewhere.
It's emotional, you know, like when you turn to it. Even as a single person, you know, like a single household, like that, you feel that, you know, even in 2 years. Like, I mean, I loved that.
I can't believe that was 2 years, man. That seemed to go so quick, dude.
It did. It did. Yeah. From
the 2 full years, or was it like?
It was exactly 2 years. Yeah, it was like, so I had a year lease, and then I had a month by month, but just happened to be like on the anniversary of
the 12. Yeah, wow.
Of the year, that it happened, you know, and I was like, okay, well, fuck, this sucks, and it was like, you know, everybody's having difficulty trying to find a place to move into, and I'm on a part-time wage now, which I was on a full-time wage before, and the fucking costs are up, and I'm like, oh fuck, this is like what Julie was feeling like a month before. Like this was like a short-term girlfriend that I had, and I was like, she was having like a really difficult time, like in a sort of similar vein of like, you know, like she could only work so much, you know, like because of her health, and she was really like fucking stressed out. But it was also that was different. It was like kind of like, it was after traumatic events of moving, like, you know, that it sort of came about. But like I was like, oh fuck, like this is that, you know, that housing crisis, like that I've seen people go through and been empathizing with, you know, that it's like, fuck, okay, I'll be okay even if I don't secure a place. I'll be okay. Like I'll be able to move into Culborough, you know, or I'll you know, you'll be able to move in with mates. Yeah.
You know, someone with a van.
Well, you can move in with a mate.
Yeah.
You know, you can move in. Like I can't really go home because home's like crowded. You know?
Yeah.
And it's like it's busy there. But I wouldn't be completely without. But yeah, I don't know. Like I'm pretty conscious of all that stuff. Like about like what we hoard, what we hang on to. Not just what we hoard, but what we. I feel like possessions, like from like away from personal items, but furniture and things like that. That's a personal item. Like I mean, they weigh us down. They weigh us down. Like when I moved, I was like, where am I going to put that? You know, and yeah, it's just bullshit. It's all like, at the end of the day, what do you use? What do you use? And it doesn't mean you have to limit yourself either. You know, like as to what you hold on to. There are certain things I'd love to just hang on to for as long as I could. Yeah.
Going back to when you were talking about the fires before, we had fires down our way at one point, and we were had to evacuate at one point as well. And I remember
You actually evacuated?
Yeah,
from your home?
Yeah, and I remember going to the house thinking, okay, what do we take? So most of it was art stuff. But I was thinking about, because I was.
Are you an artist yourself?
Oh, I do like to. Yeah. I'm not very good, but I like to have a go.
You can say you're an artist. I think it's one of the biggest things that artists struggle with is saying that I am an artist. I'm an artist. Yeah, and I'll say it. And
well, everybody should be, really. Should be is not a very good word. Should, but
create something.
Creativity
like, you know,
is so good for us.
Maybe even it's just a patch where they sit down.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, definitely. And I remember walking into the house and thinking, oh my God, this could be taken away from us within a few hours. This place could be burnt down.
Yeah.
And then none of this matters anymore. Like,
you had that.
I had that realization.
Wow, that's massive.
Yeah, it was massive because.
That's scary too. Hey?
Yeah, because my house is the first house I've ever lived in that's been absolutely mine, and my parents were renters when I was growing up, so never had that home base either. And so my house was that first home base.
Yeah. That's really easy. Your first feeling of like foundation and stability, like with that.
Yeah,
you know,
100%.
home.
I'm not attached to it as I was back, when now, I think, because I'm sort of moving into a different mindset. But, yeah, but I remember having that first realisation, this could be all taken away in just a couple of hours. This might not even be here.
Isn't it crazy? Hey,
And it's just
all
like
to do with
mind-blowing.
the elements as well. Like where we are now, like what you're experiencing of like, fucking earth, wind, fire, water. Water's the one that people think like, oh, it's so great to splash around.
Yeah.
And it can be so devastating.
Yeah.
Water.
100%.
Yeah.
So I love water. I love swimming in it and whatever, bodyboarding and things.
What else do you do in it?
Canoe. Bay.
Yeah, isn't it something?
She has a swimming pool.
I night swim. I fucking love it. Hey?
Yeah, it's so good. But then, like working in nursing, I know exactly what water can do to people's bodies, and too much of it, and how it can take people's lives away. But then it's amazing, like so you can bring you so much joy, but it can be devastating at the same time.
So many like occurrences of floods and things everywhere. Like from Victoria's like been splashed, and Tassie's getting smashed by the elements. Like I just heard the other day as well, like big winds. It's just powered down like communications and things. Did you hear that?
Yeah, and people not having electricity. And it's wild.
Have you been down there before?
No, not to Tassie.
Do it.
Can't wait to go
Fucking
there.
Do it. Yeah, especially as like someone that loves to camp. You know, you should.
Yeah, definitely. Had a friend who took their van across and just travelled around to all the free camps and
across on the boat.
Hiking. On the boat. Just went out hiking all the time, and they spent ages over there. Had a great time.
So beautiful, just a little dot too. Compared to mainland, and even like in comparison to like state to state. So from like Tassie to Victoria, it's just a blip.
Yeah.
But you can go from here in Hobart like to the east coast here and have these like sandy beaches. It's just so diverse. And here, this is where I came for, the west coast, like all the rainforest. Fucking do it. Hey. I went I've been once, and I spent just shy of 2 weeks, and it's just left such a mark, hey, and we covered a lot of ground, me and my girlfriend, spent Christmas there, it was really special, like for both of us, like the first time I'd been away from home at Christmas, and also for her, like she's from South Africa, like she was so far away from home already, living in Australia.
I just want to tell you how it feels.
Yeah, it was really special. Hey, like it was a real bonding experience like that, and not because of Christmas, but it just so happened to be Christmas, But it was, that we both it's so fucking. This is what he does. This is what he does. Even earlier, I was like, turn the lights down, man. It's fucking bright. It's in his face. Like that.
Has he still got that one going? Is that one still going?
I don't know. Yeah. Like, I have to assume they're all going, but I've been playing it like real stupidly with it. I don't really give a fuck, eh? Like, I just get changed in front of it. I don't really care. Last night I knew it was on. Like, I was here and I just like I flashed a little moon while he wasn't looking. Like, I was just like and then I said, "Hey, Benon, have a look at the screen there." And there was this in the darkness, this flash of white.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't know. I don't know what he's up to. What are you doing up there?
Closing out my daily video. You're in it.
We love you, Benon.
Silence. Lights of Cooper flicker behind. It's lovely.
Is there steps up there, or is it just?
It's just a grade. Yeah, that's where the toilets are. I don't know if you knew, but like there's a toilet up there.
Yeah.
Which is really clean. It's good. Yeah.
I'm creating daily content.
I've been so used to just pissing around the camps and stuff, like, you know.
Now you don't want to talk to me. Fine.
No,
you drag me
no,
down
no,
when I'm
no,
shooting
no.
my daily video.
We're just talking about urinating, you know, like, that's all.
That's not what I was doing.
No.
No, I've been doing, like, not just the live stream, but I've been doing, like, a video every day, and I'm going to post them after we get back. And the idea is, like, some of the stuff on the stream, I mean, some stuff just can't physically be shown, and I just feel like I want to add everything. I just want to cover all the bases. So I shoot a daily video, and I'm just ending it there, telling them what we're doing. Just mentioned that we met someone from Warrnambool, we're chatting and having a good time. And the streams, and if you want to go and hear the conversation, go back to the stream, because, like, that's where it's all at. So. And then I heard my name called out, and someone yelled at me when I was busy.
we were just having a little giggle, that's all. Not
I thought I can escape from this.
It's an experience, like, I mean, for me even as well, and I'm like, hey, have a look at this.
I thought I could easily go up there and you guys wouldn't even notice, but then I
Yeah, I
start
was
doing,
like, what's going on?
I do my thing, and then I hear this, and I'm like, fuck, I couldn't get seconds.
Yeah. We were going to actually disconnect the whole thing. We were going to
Turn off
fucking
the internet.
call Elon and just break the internet, yeah.
Can I read some chat comments, because there is...
Sure, one more time, with feeling. Come on.
So, Dale said, great conversation. This is what I was hoping to experience as a viewer. This guy's in Florida.
Which was what, like to meet with people,
To hear conversations about locals, like hear the stories, yeah.
Absolutely, man. Me too.
He says it's good for the soul.
Person here as well.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you everything about me right now.
And then he says, Marty...
Brush it off. Like,
he says,
have you got a while?
He says, the Marty Moon, I cannot unsee that.
Yeah, I was just
Last
telling
night,
Nicole,
at
like,
the end
about,
of,
yeah.
at the end of yesterday's stream.
I don't really, yeah.
I feel like we should wrap the stream here, but Marty,
Is that someone talking there? Is that you?
That's Dale saying,
oh, yeah.
Marty Moon. But I feel like we should wrap the stream here anyway, but...
yeah.
Nicole, you're aware that you were on this, right? Like the conversations we had, people were listening to. You're good with that, yeah. Do you want to say anything to them on the way out, or
break the internet? to give us some like context, like there's what, a dozen people there?
At this stage, there's actually a record number. There's 12 people on Kick, and apparently the same on YouTube, which I could find out.
This is fucking huge.
There's only 5 on YouTube.
So the check will be in the mail, won't it?
Essentially,
I'll send
that's
you
where
my
we're going.
invoice.
Yeah.
What's your rate?
My agent will be in touch.
My agent. Ooh,
my agent.
You've done the streaming circuit before. Yeah.
There's a few crew there now, but yeah, we're going to wrap it here. See, that's the trouble with this. It's now our night time, and then it's daytime in the States.
Yeah.
So people are just joining, going, "What are these dickheads down under doing?"
But when we wrap the stream, it doesn't mean that everything stops. Like, it just goes. We go into the mines.
I love it when Marty drops his voice.
David Attenborough. It's like you're missing out. You're not really here.
Someone said in the stream way earlier, because we've been live for 9 hours, but they said they were watching the because at one point Marty said,
"Fucking good, hey."
So can you get? Oh no, I'm good.
You sure?
Take my swag down, and I dropped it on the ground. He's like, yeah, and then he walked past it, didn't start setting it up, and then the next thing, I went up to the bathroom, and then when I came back, the stream was saying, "Who's Marty yapping to? He's not setting his swag up." And I was like, "Yeah, he's yapping to somebody." and then someone said, "I predict it'll be dark before he gets his swag set up."
I don't think I've quite got it set up.
It was pretty much dark because he kept going back to yap to you.
I don't think I've quite got the palace set up well. Like it's normally.
Charlotte Rose, we're listening. It's been a great evening. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Charlotte, from Warrnambool. One Warrnamboolist to another Warrnamboolist.
Warrnamboolist, is that a thing?
Might be a thing. It can be a thing.
Warrnamboolanian.
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 Ooh, that's a weird word. Warrnamboolanian.
Sure, man. It's pretty good, hey.
I'll have some tomorrow. Don't want to. What are we we're doing tomorrow. Oh, did you go to the Kanku Breakaways Conservation Park?
No, but I have thought about it.
It's only like 30 k's.
Yeah, it's not far.
That's how I stop paying.
That's where we're going to go tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Super local, like.
Yeah. No, it's just up the road.
It looks like a pretty interesting landform.
Yeah.
Like this. I mean, it's everywhere around here, that white and pink stuff, but
Yep.
that was pretty impressive.
That's impressive.
No, it sounds like a plan.
Yeah. And we're going to do a big shop here tomorrow, like get all the supplies, because this is it now till Alice, really.
It's expensive, up there, like to buy.
Well, I was actually surprised at Uluru how that it wasn't that expensive there.
Shopping wise?
Shopping wise, yeah.
Supermarkets.
Yeah, there's an IGA there.
Yeah.
There are some things that are pricey, but there are other things that were like were fine. Like you can change whatever.
Yeah, and an IGA would be less expensive than like where we shopped.
Foodworks.
Where the fuck? No, not Foodworks. Where we shopped last time, which was just one of those like the wheat big stop.
No, dude.
Murray?
I bought. Okay, get this. I'll tell you the items. 2 small packets of Wheat Bix, not a big 1 kilo, like 2 of the like little brick things.
Yeah.
2 of those. A jar of
We're
peanut butter.
Australians. We all eat Wheat Bix. We know.
A jar of peanut butter, crunchy. 2 jars of ravioli, like pre-made ravioli pasta stuff. 2 jars of that. 2 sausage rolls, 1 for each of us at lunch.
Benno.
A loaf. No, thank you. A loaf of fresh made bread. $55.
I was about to say $50. That was going to be my
It
guess.
wasn't much, eh? Yeah. It wasn't much, eh?
The bread was pretty nice, gotta be honest. It was locally made. We're still eating it now. It was good. Wheat Bix were $7.60 a packet. Everything else just totaled $50. I was like, what are you talking about?
We learned some shit today at William Creek though as well, like through Diane, the resident who happens to be like the host of the
she was cool.
William Creek
I liked it.
Hotel. I really liked it too.
Yeah.
She was a host.
She was cool.
She was telling us about this spot like down the way which we'd come from, where a bakery exists that's open for 2 months.
That was a weird
2
story.
months of the year.
Oh, 2 months of the year.
And they get volunteer bakers to come and cook all the food.
Yeah. So it's rural, right? Like so you like
it's Maree, right?
They're obviously no, I don't think it's Maree.
Oh, it's the other one. It's the station between.
She was talking about the
Finsky.
Like the Finska.
Not Finska.
Hey,
was it Finky?
I think there is
Finky's
a
up. Finky's up though, isn't it? Isn't that up towards the NT?
You called it because when she said it, you went, "Oh yeah, we saw that one."
Oh no, it was a station. It was a cattle station.
Called?
Like, but it's also it starts with an F there. Yeah.
There's the Finky River, which is in the West McDonald Ranges, and apparently it joins up to the Simpson Desert.
Yeah,
Simpson Desert somewhere.
that's not the one. It was close to that. I can't recall what it was. But when she called it, you said, "Oh, I know that name." Yeah. So you'd heard it before.
Look, we drove past it.
Yeah.
It was one of the stations. Yeah. It was one of the stations that we drove past. How long will that stay there?
And they hire local volunteers to do all the baking, and all the proceeds go into the local community.
It sounded like they were skilled volunteers, though. I think one of them was like a chef or a baker or something. The gist I got from it was that the place is open 2 months, and they're baking big queues, right? People are like grabbing their shit and freezing it.
Yeah,
that's what I think. Because
is it 2 months? Is that like peak tourist
I'd
time
say so,
or anything?
Maybe it's
they just choose it.
Maybe it's just the time that they realise that they need to
make money when the haze.
Well, yeah, to make money, but to produce for the catchment, you know, in the region where people are going to come, you know, and
is it like those things where it's limited time only, so everyone's like, let's rush in and grab it?
Pretty much. But the trouble with tourism through that area
Imagine
Unless they had signs out, you would never have known it was even there because we didn't see anything.
We were talking about it today when we drove out of that place, which was, they sounded pretty like, you know, self-sufficient.
Yeah.
At the Coward Springs.
At Coward Springs, yeah.
They've got their date farm.
Yeah, I knew they had date farm there.
And they survive off dates.
Yeah.
They're strange people. They are.
They're good. They make all
they're
kinds of
great
food.
people.
Date ice creams, date fucking.
But they put it into
Scones.
everything.
Yeah, date pancakes. Yeah.
They put it into everything, right? Yeah, and they
Strike
got a
a
little
lucky if you
kitchen
enjoy
there.
dates, but if you don't like dates, you're shit out of luck.
You're screwed.
Yeah.
You're fucked. Yeah.
You're gonna starve.
Can I get that pancake?
You're
without
with
the
a date,
dates?
but you're
like, that doesn't exist.
Yeah, that doesn't happen here.
No, everything's with the dates.
Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, it was just it was really interesting talking to her as well. Like, because I mean, we drive along and we talk about this stuff as we're driving. You know, like, I wonder how this works and that works, and then you run into some people and you go, hey, how the fuck? How does this work? Yeah. It's exactly right. Like along the way.
It is. They're always good stories too. Like this guy Scott or Steve.
Scott, Barb, and Rusty.
Scott, Barb, and
Rusty being the Kelpie.
Yeah, he was lovely.
You should go.
You
should go sometime, whether it's this time or another time. I could spend a week.
Don't make me
a
do
week
that
there.
road. The road's horrendous.
No, you're never gonna go to Nadada again. I'd come back here.
I'm never touching that road.
I'd come back here to spend some time there. That was a treat. I'd said to you when I came in there. I feel like that was like, fuck, this place is nice.
It is like an oasis in the middle of just
of nowhere.
Desert.
Yeah, without it being like kind of palm trees in Lyndlehurst.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like it was done well. Like they had.
It was pretty minimalistic.
They had pathways in between trees that weren't outside of the springs. You know, there were like native trees in there that have been like fucking kept and.
Oh shit! This is a good question for you, Nicole.
A lot of bush regeneration.
Flies. How bad are they heading north?
Oh, actually.
They're good. You told us.
What?
Yeah, it was you.
Flies? No. I haven't
Worse?
talked to you about flies.
Because we've had a bad, real bad.
Yeah, no, I thought they would have been worse than what they have. I'm trying to think where they have been bad.
Must have been another Nicole. Fuck. Sorry.
Oh, there's too many of us. There have been Oh yeah, when I was out west with Max, at the campsite, they were pretty bad.
Like en masse, like hundreds of them? Or
No,
just
just annoying.
a couple of months. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'd say this morning is the worst we've had, Marty. Would you agree?
Yeah. Yesterday arriving there, and actually everywhere we were when we arrived yesterday at Coward Springs to William Creek, it was fucking heavy there. Yeah. I made sandwiches in the bistro instead of like this little inter-house, like in between the front door and the pub, because they were just everywhere.
Yeah, no, they haven't been that bad.
No, okay.
I got really badly bitten by midges at Charles Darwin National Park.
When you say really bad, like covered?
Like my legs, both of my legs were covered.
Shit.
And the dots were there even after the lumps had gone.
Oh shit.
So yeah, they're not there
Midges
anymore.
are like
The worst thing about
sand
midges,
flies?
you don't know.
Is that what they are?
Yeah, you don't know that they're there
until the day after.
Yeah.
Are they sand flies?
It's the same down in Culburra.
Sort of similar, yeah.
Yeah, we get in Culburra Beach. They're just low. Like, it's weird. I have a tolerance to it now, and it doesn't really affect me. But if in the early days, I'd just sit out in the backyard at sunset, drink a beer, get in bed. The next day you'd wake up, there'd be dots all over your leg, and they're super itchy. It's like, the fuck, I didn't even know I was
can't
getting
stop
bitten.
scratching
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
That's the second time I've had them really bad. Mosquitoes were really near Cahal's Crossing at the camp there.
Oh, okay.
That
The
was
crocodile.
Kakadu, the crocodiles. Yeah.
The mosquitoes are bad, but the crocodile's probably worse.
Well,
saying.
they're over there in the water, so
Yeah.
I know that they're there.
Yeah.
But the mosquitoes,
But they can run on land. Yeah.
they can. But I was well away from them.
Even when you're sleeping.
Yes. Don't.
You're enough. You're in your van. You're safe.
Crocodiles.
They only go for swag, so.
Yes, they want to go for the swag.
I've already been told, man.
Yeah.
Like somebody said, like, hey, have you had any problems with dingoes? And I'm like, man,
they see
not there yet.
They think that swag is a big croc.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Excellent.
They want to mate with you, basically.
Yeah. Like
that means you're
big
dead.
red rock croc. Fuck. Oh man.
They say never smile at a crocodile. You know, don't look at him.
Crocodile.
Take it from behind. Whoops.
Oh man. That's fucking heavy though, isn't it? Like just to think about how
it's heavy to think about a crocodile.
Yeah, like a crocodile.
So
That's a shark on land, man.
That is a walking shark.
Yeah. It's hard to like. I was worried about being in the mindset of being worried about them in the water when I got there.
Yes.
But now going back home, it's like okay, I can stop thinking about them now.
Yeah, because you're heading further south.
Yeah.
The locals up there in those places, they're like, no, there's no crocs here, and you're like, well, you say that. And they're like, no, get in and swim. It's like, yeah, but how do you know? But no one's ever seen a croc here. Okay. Because I've done it, and I'm like, I don't, just because you said it and you're a local, I just don't feel safe, hey? Like, there could be a crocodile anywhere.
Yeah, you don't know. And
they're like, oh, it's too high on the waterfall. They haven't climbed the rocks. What about if they went around the waterfall, you know?
And the crocodile to worry about is the one you can't see.
No, Jesus, of course, man.
So you might see one, but there might be 10 under the water that you can't see.
Yeah.
And they're the ones that you need to worry about.
I did the Daintree
in some of those waters as well.
I did.
So I did one morning in Darwin. There's a group called the Darwin Dippers, and they go swimming at Nightcliff. Well, they get into the water about waist deep, chest deep.
Is Nightcliff ocean? Or?
Ocean.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and there has been croc sightings
Of course
there.
there has.
And I joined them one Wednesday morning. So so that
you got a death wish.
And I did catch a ride with somebody in their 4-wheel drive to Jim Falls, which is in Kakadu. And I was like, is there crocs in here? Everyone says that there isn't, and that's well patrolled. They keep their eyes open.
It's not good enough.
I did go in the water, but I was very close to the edge. And it was dark water too, so
forget that.
Yeah. So I did go for a bit of a swim, and then I went back to the edge and stayed on the edge. And
it's a bit different to night swimming in fucking Sydney.
Count me out of that shit. Like,
everyone even there.
I'm so scared.
What about sharks? Sharks come out at night,
you
know, and things, and they are like around whether you're on the east coast or west coast.
But people have said that to me about being in the ocean when I've been out swimming and stuff. Aren't you worried about sharks? And I'm like, I'm more likely statistically to die in a car accident.
Yeah,
true.
Yeah.
But how does that change when you're in the Northern Territory?
Dramatically.
Oh no, with crocodiles.
Because as you said, they're land sharks.
Exactly, yeah.
Crocodiles seem so much worse than...
Well, and they're in mass as well.
Yeah.
Like, I mean...
Super gnarly.
They're in mass when you're swimming in the ocean. They're out there. And they might be swimming around you and nothing happens, but I don't think nothing happens when you're swimming around a lot of crocodiles. I feel like that's when
they're onto you. It's the worst of everything because they're saltwater crocodiles, but they can go in freshwater. So they go up the rivers and creeks, and they can walk on land.
And they can walk on land.
If they could fly, that's everything at that point, you know? Like they'd be the ultimate killing machine.
And one day, when I was at Cape Bridgewater, I went out on my bodyboard, and a couple of seals popped their heads up and were swimming along with me in the water.
Cape Bridgewater, that's back down in Warrnambool.
Yeah, and somebody, I told this story to somebody, I was out on my bodyboard, and these seals were swimming with me for a while and keeping me company, having fun with me, and they're like, usually when there's seals, there's sharks. And I'm like, oh my god,
exactly.
I didn't need to hear that.
Their seals are coming close to you because they feel safer by coming up to the surface because the sharks are down below.
Oh my god, stop it.
Oh, look out, catch it.
What are you doing?
Work? Oh, must have drank them all.
What are you going for?
A beer.
I think you drank them all.
Yeah. Shit.
Marty's on a bender.
I thought there was a few in there.
You know, Nicole, you've inspired him because earlier this evening, he's like,
Oh, I hit a lull.
I'm over it. I'm so over it. And I was like, oh, it's gonna be an early night. And then I just looked at the time. It's like 20 to 11.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, it is too.
Marty's like,
Party.
where's
people.
more beer?
I thought there was a few more little creatures. There are, but they're not cold. Yeah. Oh well.
Classic.
We've drunk the cold creatures.
The Geelong beers.
We had a
they're down there as well. Fremantle and Geelong. Yeah.
Oh, they're in Fremantle
That's
as
where
well.
they started. Yeah.
Ah, I've been to the Geelong brewery a few times.
We call that Geelong because we're not locals. And it's spelled with 2 E's.
It's
Therefore, it's Geelong.
How do you say?
Geelong.
Geelong. Yeah.
But it is spelled with 2 E's.
Yeah.
So therefore, it should be Geelong, right?
Yeah.
Like.
Who drank all the beers?
I only had one.
Yeah. It's been on.
No, I drank.
You two
I
the
drank
other
all
night.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, classic.
There's only so much room in a camping fridge.
You need to add that to your shopping list tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're gonna
we
get
were,
something there.
yeah.
Because heading north now, it's slim pickings, and the alcohol
Great
tax.
Northern. Oh, sorry, I
Great
thought you meant. Yes.
Yeah, the taxes and stuff just jack up when you get into the NT, and
Yep.
it's even
That's the
stuff.
price, and also restrictions.
Yeah, so we got to do it here.
And you got to have your license and
Yeah,
Which
well,
license to drink? Is that what you mean?
license to kill.
Marty, we just
You're hardcore.
we just need a carton of beer. That's all. Hey, we don't need anything. We don't need
I
anything.
don't know, yeah, there's
Yeah,
a lot of stuff still here in our mobile bar. Like, I mean, there's still mezcal.
Yeah.
You might have finished off your single malt, but like, I mean,
Reluctantly,
yeah.
that's a shame.
Fuck, the mezcal tastes sweet. I just love that stuff with beer. Hey, mezcal.
I'm going to wrap the stream. Anybody want to say farewell before we end the stream? We can still sit here and talk, but I'm
Can
going
we
to
say it in any which way we like?
You can address it how you know how it works, Marty.
Yeah, fucked. That's up yours with a cigarette.
So polite.
Yeah. Fucking foul mouth person I am.
Nicole, you reluctantly came on stream. How do you feel now, knowing
Don't even notice it now.
you didn't notice it? Do you want to say anything to sort of say farewell or anything like?
Goodbye.
It doesn't mean, it doesn't have to mean like it's the closing of day either.
No, Charles says good night. Your good conversations for sure. So people were listening. They were enjoying. So I'm just giving the opportunity for everybody to say a final.
So my agent will be doubling the price.
Yeah, is that because I said fuck too many times?
No, because everyone's enjoyed themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, well, look, folks, we'll catch you on the flip side tomorrow. Tomorrow, I probably won't start streaming until later because we're going to be at this location, the Cancun Breakers National Park. So I'll probably start the stream later than today.
We were going to throw the camera away.
And also, we're going shopping and boring shit, you know. So we're gonna do some maintenance and some home style preparations. So we'll see you tomorrow. Cheers, as all. Thank you. Don't forget to use my affiliate link for Starlink.
Fuck, I could have had one more beer. That was really.
You can have another
I was
beer.
so looking forward to one more beer.
You can have.
Kicking it with Gives a Minute on Kick.